Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream this morning. Starting earlier than normal, as similar we did to Monday. We did a longer stream, and it's something I want to test out, doing a bit more consistently, maybe, since I've not been able to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, maybe doing longer streams on Mondays and Fridays sort of makes up for that difference in time, and just means we get more done in one long session. So today we're going to be doing some more of the festival. We did a little bit last night, just getting a feel for it. I found out you can get the fireworks skills, so that's like my massive thing I want to do. That and horses, obviously. So my plan is with Feyrand, we will focus on the horses, because obviously they're bound to the character. And then one of my many Bjornings hopefully can go and get those the stuff that we want. So yeah, I want to go start with the Bjornings because I think that just makes sense to me. One of my many. Let's go use Ironsbear, because Ironsbear is 25. Hey, Mugshifter, how we doing? Thanks for the raid as well. Before I started, I was like, huh, I'm not even here. But yeah, I want to see if we can do this on the Bjornings, and then we can use that as a really easy way to get ourselves what we what we're after. I think we should be fine. Though I don't know if we need to do the actual wedding before the, festival itself works. Oh, I just realized I could get some extra motes. 5. I'm good. I won't worry about that. I mean, I'll accept the quest just in case, but... Oh. How interesting. I have not discovered Midsummer yet. Well, okay, we'll just use the map then. Why not? Cool. Right. Nope, nothing interesting in my bag or my mail. Which makes sense considering this is a completely throwaway character. And, zero use. So yeah, we have... Let's go focus on Midsummer. So we need 50. Now, we don't need 50 technically all in one go, but we need 50 for... yeah, we need 50 for one set of the fireworks. So I don't know if we need to do the wedding. If we do, this is not going to go quite as well as I had originally planned, but hopefully that's not the case. If we do, I can still do it. I have at least 10 characters that can do this. And I guess we could slowly but surely, considering it was, what, till the 7th of July? We could slowly but surely get ourselves, complete... You're the same person that was there yesterday. Different... No, same place. Have you just been there the entire time? Maybe. Alright, let's go talk to the king. And this will sort of, I think, answer our question now of whether or not we can do this without doing the wedding. So we're not going to do that. And if we can't, I guess we can at least get some tokens, it seems. So I guess the idea would be see how many we can get per character. If we can get at least 10, then technically we can get any of the cosmetics for 10 each. And then obviously horses is going to be Feyrand's thing because bound to him, obviously. Looks like I can just do whatever. I guess maybe there's a few advantages possibly to doing... Lightning in a bottle is one that I don't think I'm going to try too much. These just give the extra, like, crafting items. We'll wait for this to go. And I guess... we'll have a look at what we have here. So we've only got 4 quests. But I think as we progress, you know, we obtain more. So that's obviously the idea. This is why I did a sort of test run last night. I think we got like 61 tokens or something along those lines, which isn't too bad. And, you know, as we sort of learn more, we should be getting those at a more quicker rate, obviously.
Yes.
Because we've got to do this because we need to make sure we help Ghost. Ghost has to get the fireworks, otherwise I'll be sad. I only want them on one character. I wonder if I stockpile them, because I assume they're like the torches, just technically harder to get because of the types of token. But I wonder if people sell them on the auction hall afterwards. That could be a backup plan. Here you are. See, I remember some of these quests. At least we have Bjorning and Wanderlust. As long as, well, I was going to say, as long as we don't have to be in a human form constantly. Which, unfortunately, we do. For most things. At least we can talk to these guys. It's just the interact with an item is a bit more of a pain. Cool. Are these guys all just like sick because they drank too much? Is that basically what's happened here? It's funny how, even though as a Bjorning I have, especially now, much faster run speed with Wanderlust over Forced March compared to Warden. Because it's not as consistent, it still feels like I'm being like a lot slower. How's it going? Going good. Doing our longest stream today. Once again, trying to make sure that we get as much done. Would be nice. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a little bit weird and I'm going to set Wanderlust to 2 and then I can set 1 to go back. That's my plan. Yeah, we're going to be on for a little while today. Because, yeah, I really enjoyed the longest stream we did last time. So I thought, hey, why not do that a bit more consistently? I probably shouldn't have really streamed last night so I could get a bit more sleep, but it'll work. It'll work out well. I blame Ghost. We can blame Ghost because he's not going to be here for a while. That's my plan. Cool. Alright, cool. And I want to see 14 hours, 51 minutes. So it's like 3 a.m. for me that it resets. Which means when we go over to Feyrand will have a new set available, which is nice to do. So certainly one advantage of doing it last night. Want to buy 3 Ithalan shards, 200 each. I mean, I have 3. Not on my person, but I'm sure I could obtain some. Is it worth it? 600 gold. That brings up a really good point. Ah, I have my stupid plan. Okay.
These are troublesome.
I am actually going to have to manually do this. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, I want to do my plan on my alt account to just sort of make me some money in the background in a relatively AFK manner. There's a little bit of pre-work that goes into it, but I should be able to, especially with the subscriber jug now, do a bit of a better job. Only problem with my alt account is I don't have as many inventory slots. Only problem. Alright. And there's 2 upstairs, plus a quest. So that's another thing. I feel like you're in every chat but the one you should be in. World chat. And then in LFF. But not trade. Why?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Alright. Oh yeah, and then we have to get the muddled verses. Normally these are sort of quests I hate, but I think this set is relatively easy. I'll let the person have it. I'm too kind. Yeah, so for like the anniversary quest, first of all, I actually kind of hate these. I guess because there's more range of motion on them, whereas these have a more consistent area that they're stuck in, so... what really should happen is they should be... on a player-by-player basis instead of a, you know, world basis. Or layer basis, almost. In my opinion. Just because, let's say you have like 100 people here. Not that you would, but let's say you had 100 people here. All fighting over, you know, 6 of these things. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Even technically having 3 of us fighting over some of them is quite annoying. At least they've made the respawn time on these relatively quick, it seems. That's one advantage, I guess. You could probably stay at the same one. Really. But we're on a mission. We've got 4 already. I want to see if I can get 50 on a Bjorning. And also how long that takes, give or take. That's going to be my main thing. So if I can get 50 in like an hour-ish, or under, that makes it it's about 4 hours to get all the fireworks that I need. That is assuming that you can trade them. Now, if you can't trade them, which I highly doubt, at least we can get the cosmetics. I wish I could buy the horses on one character and they would, you know, I could just trade them to another. That would be awesome also, but unfortunately that's not how it works. As much as I really wish that was how that worked. I could just be on my horse right now. That would make a lot more sense. But hey, why do I ever make sense? Problem with this is I kind of have to go in between every layer, even past the horse, like Stablemasters. At least for the first couple runs. After that, I think I'm going to be able to, like, there's stuff here, for example. After a while, I'm probably going to be able to be like, okay, so I need to go here, here, and here, and then don't need to go there, there, and there, for example. But also because we only have a certain amount of, you know, slots, can make it a bit of a pain as well. Right, take all those off. We don't really care for much for having any of those quests up. And then, yeah, so this layer, go down there, come back, go down there, and then come up here. There's some stuff over here, I think. Now, is this one the wedding stuff? I mean, it's all the wedding stuff, let's be honest, but is this the... Like, what quest is red? Wedding supplies. Right. But is that this layer? Or is it the next one? Because these big, like, circles here do make life a little bit more awkward. Not gonna lie. I guess we'll come back in a minute and go have a look.
What can I do for you?
Wow, it's certainly laggier than last night. Okay, it looks like I have all of them. I guess it's when you...
Greetings.
You would go to Gimli, and that's where you'd unlock all the travel, whereas you have to, like, at least manually travel originally.
What can I do for you?
So I guess once you've at least opened up one of the Stablemasters in the middle, is when it gives you all of them.
What can I do for you?
Which is fine, because we're manually traveling everywhere anyway, because of the interior location stuff, but... yeah. Do we have...
Hello, friend.
This is the one that took me forever. Luckily, because it's just a case of talking to people, I should be fine in Wanderlust. And hopefully, I just do a better job at this than last time. I sort of know, oh, are they in different places? Or is it a case of, I remember one of the dwarves being in a different area, like, in two of the different, like, he was, yeah, same dwarf, two different locations. So is it a case of you just find the first one and that's who you talk to? Possibly. This is what I didn't check before. I need to check on the lower level. I was only checking the higher level before. It is actually somewhat easy though, because all the normal players, or all the normal NPCs, I guess, don't have names above them. Only all the ones, yeah, Froki. So yeah, only the ones that are relevant to the quest have their names on them. Which means it's a little bit easier. Okay, anybody in here? No? So either it's a case of there's multiple instances of them and it's you find one of them, or they're random. It could be either. But quite frankly, it'll probably take me more time to try and find that out than it will just to do the quest, so it's probably not worth it. Now, one should be by the stage? No, but... So I found him somewhere else. Kind of ruins my plan. If we can find out the best place to get them, though, in one nice, consistent loop. If they are consistently the same. That would be good. And at least remember as well who I need to find. Like, if I remember their names, you know, who they are, for example, then I think that'll make think you were not there earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now. Yeah, we were looking at it last night, mostly for the cosmetic stuff, but I don't know. I'm just trying to. For this at least, I'm just testing if we can do it randomly with a Bjorning, because I'm after 50 tokens of Bjorning in as quick a time as we can. For my plan. It should be fine. Also, hopefully we don't, well, as far as I'm aware, we don't have to actually do the actual Midsummer quest thing. Which is also good. Because that's like an extra half an hour, 40 minutes that I'd, you know, would ruin this efficiency. However, I do think that they count towards the celebration of Midsummer quests. Okay. So it was one layer down. Interesting. I'm so slow. Oh. I understand why that works now. So I was really confused about why some of them worked, but some of them didn't. It looks like there's maybe within a certain area. That's fine. That works a little bit better. Unfortunately, Minas Tirith is like the worst place to use delete, at least on the outside. Because everything, and I mean everything, has a sign. Which is useless for us because normally it would be fine. I wonder if I came here as like a level 100 if I'd be able to get the deed from it, but we can't when it's us. Now, this second. Because I know you can't get the jumping off Minas Tirith deed. So I do wonder if it's because it is a completely separate area, technically. If that just wouldn't work. Right, there's one more. I thought we had 3 for some reason. Again, now we've got 3, and then that at least makes this area a little bit easier to navigate and try and find what we want. I swear I was there a second ago. Found it. Awesome. And then our final one should be here. That's that quest ready to give in. Should be here. There we go. And orange is what ails you. Oh, we're going to have to go all the way up there. That's not so bad, because we've still got to go down 1 layer. It's just its placement is a little bit awkward. I guess I could go high stables and down. I wouldn't like to, but I guess it's fine. This one doesn't have any extra quests with it, I don't think. Or am I just wrong about that? Maybe I'm just being... Nope. I guess not everywhere has to have an extra quest. You know? Fair enough. It would just be nice, in my opinion, if there was, because it would give me kind of more reason to to want to go there. Or, like, at least another reason to go there, I guess, is more the point. Now I've got to go all the way... You know what? I'm going to go to the soldiers tier. I'm going to go up to the players tier, go down to the soldiers tier, and use that, because I'm not going all the way up there to then go down to come all the way down this way. That is... that's a no from me. Not happening. Not going to lie.
How may I help you, friend?
What did I say? Soldiers tier. Alright. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh no, I do remember this quest. Alright. Let's find some more ale. I also think one of these quests, I think it might be this one where we do the wine. That's gonna... I think it's completely luck-based. I could be wrong though. Wait a minute. No, this one is the... It might be the wine as well, but it's certainly the
Would you do something?
toss a coin quest. Which I think there's an emote for that, so that kind of at least matches a little bit. I wonder if we can do this in Bjorning mode. In like bear mode rather. And is there an animation for it? There is. I don't know how we do that, but I'm not going to question it. That's just... We're a very dexterous bear, I guess. Cool. Did they actually stop? That's nice. So if I toss you a coin, you're not gonna... Nope, fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, get the barrel of ale. And then we've got to... I don't know if there's any method to the madness here. Or if it's a complete luck-based thing, because I tried multiple different ones, multiple different times. Oh, wow. Or not. My luck is improving. I guess us as a Bjorning, we just, you know, naturally get taken to the right scent of the perfect wine. Gonna try that same one next time, just see if it is the specifically that
Greetings, friend.
that wine, because it might have just not been there because there was someone else there at the time. I was gonna say I don't have as many tokens as I thought I would, but I've also got a load of quests to give in, so I guess that's an extra thing. I've got at least 4 quests to give in, so I've at least got what, 12 extra? Yeah. And then, unfortunately, the like, I'm not a huge fan of time-based quests, like specific world time-based quests, like the one where we've got to be between gloaming and dawn or whatever. So, I don't know if I'm gonna attempt those, even if, you know, it was something that we could do at the time. Want to buy many? I should probably grab those and just sell mine. Honestly, get that money. But... Alright. Now, where on earth is this extra ale? Oh, isn't it? It's like down here or something. No, it's up here. I remember that. It doesn't get rid of them once you pick them up. That really throws me off. It's like with the... Sometimes when you pick up a piece of paper or whatever off of, like, you know, an enemy in an area, it still shows the area. If you read the paper, it gets rid of it. But for this one, it doesn't do that. Because, well, I don't really know. It just doesn't. Do I still not do the Hungry Guards? Okay. We'll do this. Go up to the players tier. Give it to that, which I think is a Hungry Guard. Yeah. Then go do Artistic Direction. There. Jump over to the Craftsman tier. Oh, that won't be Craftsman. Will it be Craftsman? It depends, I guess. But at least we can go do that and potentially this one at the same time. And that one is the one with like the dogs and the gardener and a few other quests as well, so we have that going for us as well. How many are we on? 16. Again, I can get an extra like 12, I think I said. Because we've got 4 quests, 3 each, yeah. So we're on 28. That's not bad for what, like 30 minutes or so? A little, like maybe a little less time. It's actually... yeah, pretty impressive, actually, I'd say. If I can get 1 set of fireworks an hour, I'll be happy. I'll be pretty happy with that outcome. Obviously, if I could get the fireworks and then, I don't know, something extra, I'd be even happier. Like, if, let's say if I could get 50 fireworks, or no, 25 fireworks, with 50, and then, I don't know, get a cosmetic. Let's say I got up to 60. Then that would be much, much better an outcome. Though for a couple of these I do want to test, because like the Tome of the Chipmunk, for example, that exists, I want to know if it's auto-consumed or no. If it's auto-consumed, that's a bit of a pain. But if it's not, then we can buy them. Is the idea. Well, obviously. But more importantly, what I mean to say is we can buy them on, like, a Bjorning, trade them over to Fairand. If we can't, it just gives us one extra thing we need to focus on Fairand for. But once we got the flowers, not the flowers, the horses, then we don't actually have to really worry about anything else. Because the fireworks will do on the Bjornings. And we can easily make a Bjorning in 10 minutes and get, like, you know, another set that we need easily. That's not going to take us much time. But we can also... get the cosmetics. That's a thing. And also the housing decorations as well, since it'll be bound to account. Because yeah, we want to get as much as we can spread out over the characters. So that way we can get it quicker. I guess in some way we don't want to do that because you know, otherwise I won't have a push to go do the festival. But I want to make it so that if we don't do the rest of the festival, at least we have everything we want.
How may I help you, friend?
Where was it? Craftsman. Did I just have no loading screen? Huh. Well, that was certainly interesting. So yeah, there's a quest in here, the postmaster, and then these ones. I'm not going to worry about those ones because crafting is a bit of a pain. However, I am interested to see if we can get on these characters the I think I should have one somewhere. Let's say these quests, they're not bound to character. So we could actually go on our buildings, you know, do obviously these quests if we want to, but more importantly, we could also go to like Bree, for example, do the Bree quests, and then that way we could get ourselves more of those crafting items, which we could then craft up and then trade in on like our main, which gets him more tokens.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Which then means I can buy the horses quicker. Sounds like a plan. We're at 32, I'd say right now. Come on. No ring. No, I got the ring. Awesome. My luck is a lot better now than it was last night. Maybe because I kind of know what's going on a little bit more, and I'm sort of more clued up. That could be helpful. That could be something that's helping out. Oh, we should probably go up here. We want to go to the players tier to do well. We actually want to do, oh wow, there's so many quests. Let's get rid of floral crowns, and I want to do sweet treats. What ails you? And we want to get rid of lightning in a bottle and this celebration stuff. I kind of wish those wouldn't auto like assign. Players there.
How may I help you, friend?
That time I definitely got a loading screen. But last time I swear I didn't. Early? Or are we just really, really late? Now, I want to do an, longer streams on, like, Monday, Friday now. Is, my current plan, so yeah. That's what we're doing. And it's Friday, so we're having a bit of a longer one. And at the same time, you know, it's a festival. Because, yeah, I was thinking we could do 12 hours pretty easily. Like 12 till 12, at least for me. On like Monday, Friday. And at the very least on Monday, Wednesday, we could even run later. So we could have like Monday could be like, I don't know, up to 16 hours, really. If we really, really wanted to do that. These thank you notes. Where are they? Okay, houses of healing. Okay. So we want to go up to, like, the Sage's tier then. Yeah, I'm, for the moment, I'm testing out some ideas I have. See how some of these items interact with, like, if I can buy the tomes on this character, send them over to another, which I think is unlikely to happen. But that's a bit less important. What did I say I was going to? I think, did I say Sage's tier? No, I should go High Stables.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I want to obviously get the horses. Main thing right now is getting the fireworks. Because if I can sort of efficiently get the fireworks, because you can get the unlimited fireworks skill. I want to help Ghost get those as well, because there's some pretty cool skill. That also reminds me, just to check. Haha. Cool. Okay.
What do you need?
I was gonna say the I don't remember doing this quest yesterday. Huh. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this quest yesterday. So that's some more extra tokens that we didn't have last time. I was gonna say the deed tracker was not up to date with the newest deed, because I guess, well, it can't know ahead of time.
How can I be of
But
service?
yeah, just had to make sure I updated that, because otherwise I would have only gone for 2 of the fireworks, not all 4. However, the dual rings one is the one I want the most, because like
How can I be of service?
when I saw that they existed, I was pretty excited. I was like, that's really cool. However, the fact that they're limited was my kind of big concern. But now knowing that I can just, you know, set off 25 of them and then I can do it forever, honestly makes me pretty happy.
What can I do for you?
Alright, one more note. Let's keep an eye out for what we need. Okay. Where's my final healer? Let me thank you. Healer, man, woman, potentially. This is the problem. I don't even know where you are. Or who you are. Found you.
What can I do for you?
Okay. And then I just need... what, a barrel of ale? Done. Going to ale, which is on the Masters tier. And then these are on the Craftsman tier. Alright, so we go down here, grab the ale, then run around here, go down to the Craftsman tier, go over there, and then I think after that we're probably done. I think. I could be wrong. He's up the north area. At least I don't have to talk to the people in charge. I can just kind of know where stuff is and take that with me. And then off to the Craftsman tier we go. I'm 0. Am I 0? Or O? On? Yeah. For 45 minutes now. Well, we've been live for about 55, but we've been playing for about 45. You know how it is.
How may I help you, friend?
Can't be slacking when it comes to this, because we've gotta get as many tokens as we can. Gotta get them fireworks. I had such an idea for a title today. And it's all I could think of. Because the title right now is I want the fireworks skill. But I wanted to title it Unlimited Fireworks. Which, in my head, all I can think of when I say the words Unlimited Fireworks, other than Unlimited Power, is Unlimited Blade Works. Because I've seen that scene in Fate so many times. Yet I've still not actually watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works. I'm currently watching Fate Zero. But in my head, it sounds so cool. It's not even a Palpatine line. It's fine though, guys. We're only on 22 tokens. Don't have to worry about us. Can't even afford a horse right now. It's 25 tokens. Wait a minute. Aren't they? Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. The horses are only 25. Why do I keep thinking they're 60? Maybe that's the. Oh, yeah. Maybe. You're so tired. I mean, quite honestly, I think I just rolled out of bed and started streaming. I woke up at like 8, 9 o'clock today, to be fair. And I laid in bed for a while. And then I waited until literally 20 to 12 to like turn my computer on. Okay. Damn, look how many quest completions we have ready to go. Assuming these are all 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 tokens. Plus the 22, that'll be 49. Plus, in celebration of summer, or midsummer, we should have 54 tokens by the end of this. And that's enough, you know, in about 45-ish minutes, 45, 50 minutes, we should have enough for us to get one set of fireworks. That's pretty good. So that means about an hour's, what, 3 hours? 7:45? Damn. I leveled up. Oh my god, I'm level 26. I don't like it. Okay, let's go to high stables and then do what we need to do there. Joe Ghost, I found out I didn't do a quest yesterday as well. I missed out on one of them. Sad times.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I actually knew you were going to be asleep, so I was actually going to... I was going to message you at the beginning of the stream being like, wakey, wakey. Rise and shine. Alright.
can I do for you?
Let's complete some quests, shall we?
Greetings. What do you need? Greetings.
Oh, I wasn't planning on waking you up. It was more for me to laugh.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, how many tokens are we on? 40 tokens. Ah, clearly not. Ghost doesn't like it when I stream. Prefers if I don't, you know. Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh, Houses of Healing, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I've got to go back to the florist. No. Should message you all. That's what the stream alert thingy's for. That's what the stream notifications for. That's what Discord's for. I don't know. There's many multiple ways. Just. What's up, Ghost? What's your damn it moment for the morning? Should we do a really dumb thing? Should we do it? Need individual attention. Hi, individual. I'll go live once for every follower, repetitively, and change the message every time. By the time that happens, we won't be able to stream. Right, we doing it. Except we can't from there, but you can from here. Oh no! Look at the falling animation, it's so amusing. Sup? It's actually less efficient than I thought it would be because we start all the way over here. Now if we started all the way over here, it would work, but yeah. Oh, we're in a different no, we're not. Sup? Everybody, how we all doing? Alright, we'll go to the Soldier's Tin next.
Gondor needs your aid.
When did everybody go to bed? I went to sleep like 3 a.m. So about 10 hours ago. Give or take. Craft.
These are troublesome times indeed.
That's because I finished stream at 2 a.m. last night. And then I stayed on a little bit longer to sort out some stream stuff. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up at like 9, 10 o'clock.
How can I be of service?
Okay, 54 tokens. So in give or take 50 minutes to an hour. Let's be kind to us and say 50 minutes. But in about 50 minutes,
These are troublesome times indeed.
we've now made enough to get ourselves one set of fireworks. See, for me, I'm normally quite good. Like, once stream's done, I used to just sort of finish stream and then just go to sleep. Recently what's been happening is I finish stream and then I've stayed on for a couple of hours and then I've gone to sleep. I blame Ghost for that, personally, but you know.
Gondor needs your aid.
But it's all good. Right, I'm going to get the most important ones first. The wedding ring fireworks. Of course I blame you. Who else is there? So, let's get the wedding ring fireworks first. This will take a while. But these should be bound to nobody. Which means if I really wanted to, we could... You know, if we really, really wanted to, we could actually go and sell these on the auction hall. When did we start? About an hour ago. Just about an hour. So, we're going to trade those over to Feyrand, because I haven't got my Halsey thingy. My whatever you call it, the subscriber jug. And then we're going to go Feyrand, who is also currently here. We'll do a quick run with Feyrand, because then we should be able to get another 54 tokens, give or take. And then that should afford us all the horses, I think, if we can do that. Which means we don't really have to worry about much. Like, if we don't decide to do the rest of the event, at least we've still got everything. Because, yeah, I should have... early stream, longer stream. My plan is Monday and Friday to do some longer streams. I have 61 tokens. If I can get 54, then I'm up to 115. Right? So, let's go grab a Hobbit Gift, 50 Virtual Experience, Major Potion, more Power. Normally I'd be like, oh, that's terrible, but actually that's kind of useful. Where on earth am I? Over here. Cool.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So yeah, I want to see how much the 25, 20, 20, 20, 20. So 80, 105, and I'll have 115. I could get all the horses today. Yes, I noticed. I was at work and I saw the message. I didn't read the word sealed at first, and I was like, oh my god, I've got one of those too. I don't have a sealed one though. I'd love to get a sealed one though. I own 2 physical copies of the game. I own a gold box, like gold steelbox edition of Shadows of Angmar, and I own one of the big boxes, like the thick double width or double thickness PC cases, in I think French, if I remember correctly. I did a video on that where I looked at I looked at like trying to install it basically. I feel like I'm also the sort of person who would do that, but I wouldn't want to open it. Oh, you get some regen potions for feeling good. Weekly code. Nice. This is where I like to set off fireworks. Actually, we should set off some fireworks in my, somewhere proper. Why do I not have all my potions? Where did all my potions go? Did I accidentally sell them? I can't have sold them, though. They haven't got... Here's some. I don't know where my power potions went. How peculiar. Alright, save some for the rest of us. Well, you may have the bonuses, but I have fireworks. So, yeah. At least it's not like 150 like the last time. No, you didn't. Don't know your chan. Well, I've also got to help Ghost, so, you know. But this does prove what we want to know, which is I can get these for Ghost and just trade them over. So we're going to do that in one big bulk thing. And then Ghost can have the unlimited wedding ring firework skill. It'll be fine. I do indeed finance problems. And it itself is a problem. I actually don't have money though, Ghost. I'm poor, so you know. It's only 2 weeks? It's supposed to be till the 7th. So technically it's 3 weeks. Pretty sure. Yeah, July 5th. So maybe I'm slightly wrong on thingies. It's like 2.5 weeks. So it finishes before you get back. Right? We'll sort you out, Ghost. Yeah, all you have to do is focus on the horses and cosmetics. Yeah, so there's 4 sets of fireworks. If you set down 25 of them, so they cost 2 tokens each. So technically it's 200 tokens total. Then, yeah, you get a permanent thing. But like I said, I'm going to get Ghost his fireworks. Because I'm not going to have much to spend on, like, after today, probably. Like, I could probably get everything today. If we spend 12 hours on this. Over different characters. And then, technically, I still need to do it. But I can get all the like... All the... Like, you just... If you play 2 characters for, like, an hour apiece each... per day, you can get like, yeah, 54 tokens, probably more. And then you can get yourself that's like 2 days and you've got all your cosmetics. Another 2 days, no, another day, and then you've got all your horses technically. I thought we were gonna have to do it for free to play, but because it's I was waiting for the summer festival. However, the summer festival is now the fall festival. No, the summer festival is the farmer's fair, sorry. They've been merged. So, that's kind of annoying. An hour is not that bad. You just got to be on your horse. After a while, you just have to stop paying attention to everything. Oh, that's weird. Because I'm gonna do what I can, Ghost, to help you out. But you've also got to put the work in. Yourself. Can't have me doing everything for you. One day, I'm not going to be here to do it for you. And then what? When I take my 20-year streaming break, how are you going to survive? Is this my own property? I can do this. It's fine. Luckily, it's only a 10-second cooldown. It's not too bad. I'm gonna have so many passive skills. I actually really like these skills being added. They're pretty cool. Makes you do extra deeds. Doesn't give you any like virtue experience, but at least it gives you the skill. No title or anything. I really still want to get that fishing title though. I have never wanted a title more in my life than that fishing title for getting 200. Because it is so funny to me that it exists. Hey, look at that. We got ourselves a skill. So then we can just do this again and again and again with a 3-second cooldown. So we can actually just like do multiple of them after one after the other. Awesome. That's fine. I'll just not look at Discord. It's fine. I see how it is.
What can I do for you?
I'll delete the entire Discord channel just because the entire server will be gone.
There is dancing in the streets, and the wine blows like water.
Ghost's gonna leave Discord?
How may I help you,
Aw.
friend?
What did I do to you, Ghost? Why are you leaving me? So sad. We can have Benji follow us around. Benji's so nice. I love Benji. Benji's my favorite pet. Just saying. Because of the game? What has Lotra ever done to you? I'm joking. I'm aware, Ghost. I know what you're saying.
Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you?
Okay.
Would you do
What
something
ails
for
me? What does ail me?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
You know, I'll join in. How about this? When you flex your game cases, I'll flex my stuff I got from SSG. Huh. Level 41 yellow pocket iron? Where? Is it a random drop or is it a quest? If it's a quest, it's... Well, but either is useful, but quest is a lot more useful.
Will you give me a moment?
Funny how we actually didn't do these quests either, so we actually could have gotten more tokens per Bjorning as well. That's actually a thing.
I know just the thing to liven up this banquet.
Yeah, there's a... So, what? Search for his... in the get... Wait, what? Now, you want me to go find a bunch of stuff for you? Since when? That's alright. That'll be a... That should be doable. I mean, we're 42 now, I think. No, 43 at the moment, so just any extra stats is useful at least. I think you should send it to me, because, you know, I'll just... How about this? You send it to Ghost, and then Ghost is going to send it to me. That sounds like a plan. Let's go find... this thing. I don't know where it will be. And then, once again, Minas Tirith is kind of a pain for this sort of thing because you can't press delete. Yeah, that will be my birthday thing. Come on, where's this pipe weed stuff? Wait, what? Actually, am I even in the right place for the quest? Huh. I might not be in the right place. I demand all the presents. I'm joking. We can open the present on stream. How about that? Okay, I think one's up here. Well, I think that was the plan, right? I'll lose all the people that watch the stream. Nobody will watch stream after that. And then I'll never stream again, and then that's my out. Damn it. Let's go find some pipe weed. Ooh. Scattered petals from wedding, but Aragorn and Arwen lie nearby, but that is all. Huh. How? Interesting. The comfort of the bath would be ideal for pipeweed, but you find no sign of it. Oh, okay, so we gotta go find different areas. I've actually not done this quest before, so I got really confused. I don't think I picked this one up, which is interesting because this is actually part of a deed. So I actually do need to make sure we do all these, because there is a deed relating to this. I should have updated this now. It's in Race and Social, and then where is it here? So yeah, a Feast of Fellowship. Complete a long-awaited banquet quests. So that gives us a title called Banqueteer. I don't know if it gives us anything else. I guess we can find out. But my plan is, on Faerend, obviously, at the very least, we want to complete all of the Midsummer Festival deeds. So we got to do this at least 12 days in a row? No? Oh no, we just have to do 120 quests. Okay. You think you're going to be able to do that, Ghost? You're going to be able to help do that? Well, it's not necessarily 120 quests all at once. It's more total. But I mean, you can pretty easily get like 20 a day. More than 20 a day. So shouldn't be too bad. You're not a warden. How are you allowed to be in Wardens of Valinor? You're not a warden. 120 is not impossible in a week. It's actually pretty easily doable. You do 20, at least 20 in a day, because I did 20 in like an hour. Or two last night. And that's without me doing all the quests. Because I think what I want to try and do, I was thinking this, right? On the Bjornings, I'm going to do the, like, Breland quests, right? Is my plan. That should get me those crafting items, and then I'm going to trade those crafting items over. So what I'll do is I will use the crafting items to then craft you up a bunch of those things, Ghost. And then that should get you a bunch of extra tokens per day. That's the plan. That's at least an extra 8 quests. Hmm? Also, you gotta remember all the Breland quests, all the Thorin's Hall quests, that kind of thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we have to have completed... So to get this deed, we have to have completed... Oh, no wonder I couldn't do it with the Bjornings. Because I haven't done the wedding. Now, where's his pipe queen? Can be found at the base of the stairs in the kitchens. Where are the kitchens? I don't know. I stayed away from the kitchens. I'm not going to do the wedding. There's no point. If I can already get 50 tokens, there's no point. 50 tokens is all I need. I don't need more than 50 from one character. And also, I don't need to do the deed. So, I'm only doing the deed on this character because it's Feyrand. Any other character doesn't need to, like, be a thing. General Kenobi?
Well, I can't speak
Hello
for
there.
anyone else, but I hope this night never ends.
So did I get a deed? Deed bestowed. And deed completed. So wedding fireworks. And then the... Where is it? For the Love of Midsummer final. I want to do that. I want to get the frame. That's what that is. So the wedding itself is an epic book. I can't remember its name exactly. I guess I could look in my completed. Epic Volume 5, Book 1, A Time for Celebration is that. And you have to do Chapter 7 to get in there. So you have to complete the wedding to be able to go in here. I've nearly done 1,500 quests. Damn. A lot of these are probably missions, though. Yeah, I picked all those up. So yeah, what I'll do is I probably won't do these myself. And then I, will get the recipes and then make Ghost. I'll get those recipes for Ghost, craft them up, trade them over, and then Ghost can just, log in and get an extra 12 tokens per day for doing nothing. Sounds like a plan to me. But yeah, this gives me an extra token. This gives me the Midsummer Frame and Merrymaker as a tile. That's something pretty fun. And then I think, do we not have Feast of Fellowship? I think that's this one. So I did Gimli, and then we've got Meriadoc, Brandybuck. And we get Banqueteer. So, Benji, off the table. Thank you. So, is it a case of you can only do one a day? How does this work? Maybe it's a case of, yeah, you can only do one per day, but you get to choose who you go for? Yeah, looks like you can only do one of those a day. That's fine. Baggy pants coming back? I ain't noticed that. That would also somewhat require me to interact with human beings. So. If I'm at the top of Minas Tirith, does that mean I have the high ground? Just saying. Is this like the tallest place that you can get to? Right, let's get... If I can get 105 tokens today, so I need 40 more tokens, which is easily doable in less than an hour. Then that way I can buy all 5 of the horses. And then at least I'm done with that for now. Gonna make you feel old. That's older than I am. Damn. Alright. Let's go empty some bottles. You know, I had to empty my bottle of wine that we decided to drink last night, you know. I said for every wine that we fail to get correct, we have to drink some wine. Right? That was the plan. If I do it during stream, you know, it makes it more justified. Right? And then it's not just day drinking. I think that's the idea. I can't say I've ever worn any. So. Yeah. Hello, hello. Only kinda. I'm offended. Oh, it's my favorite emote. Do I have sound? I have sound. I've been muted. I'm so offended. Ow, my knee. My knee just clicked. That was really fun. Okay. Out of here we go. I'd like to get 125 tokens, which is, I think, exactly the amount that I said I can get. No, 115 tokens is how many I can get, but I'd like 125. The reason I want 125 is it's 105 for the horses that I want, and then it's, Yeah, it's 105 for the horses I want, and then it's... Benji, do you not like me at the moment? But it's like 20 if I want that raccoon. Honoring healers, yeah. Alright, let's go search for some healers to thank. Hi, healer. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing?
How can I be of
Hope you're doing
service?
well. Well, I just know that I want to get, for sure, obtain the horses. Because, like, cosmetics, you can always have different cosmetics and stuff. And you can always buy them, like, in the next event next year. However, horses sometimes go out of being available. So we want to get as many as we can. And because they're bound to character, I can only get them on the one character. However, why is that one bit red? However, the cosmetics and stuff, we can buy those on the other Bjornings. And we can also...
What do you need?
I want to test whether or not you can buy the...
Sweet-light melon.
what am I trying to say? Like, if I buy the tome of the chipmunk or whatever, basically I want to know, is it going to auto-assign to the character? Or does it give me the, like, the tome and I can trade it over? If it's the latter, then that's great. If it's the former, then we just have a bit more work to do on Fairend. That's all. Where is my healer? Apparently I want the wedding veil cloak. Nah. Nah.
How can I be of service?
They're all terrible cosmetics, clearly. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Because, yeah, if I've got 25 Bjornings that I'm planning on deleting anyway, and if I can get about 50 in an hour, less than, then that means... Yeah, if we can get like 50 in an hour, that means I can buy like 2 tomes pretty easily. So yeah. Ghost just doesn't like when I tell the truth, you know? I mean, as we already know, I am wearing the best cloak in the game, so there's no need to upgrade what cloak we're wearing. So yeah. Only thing I'm still missing is my favorite shield. But once we've done the once we're done and completed the Moria raids and stuff, next level cap will be when we can yeah, when we can grab the thing we want. Wait a minute, what is... Well, the shield. The shield is what I'm trying to say, but I'm also confused about... Okay. Got you. D, E, F, and also G. Sorry, I'm getting greedy. I'm thinking moving up to 50 soon, but you don't want to mess with allies. I think at 50 allies, you don't really have to worry too much. Honestly, I don't think you really have to worry about legendary items too in-depth until 100. Because, honestly, you know, let's say you get an ally at 50, or 45 even, because you can get them that early. As soon as you get to 51, you already have an immediately better legendary. And then you get to like 53, and you can purchase a 53 that's more powerful. You know? So, once you get to 100 is when it stops. And also, from what I understand, they're doing a like, almost... I can't think of the word. They're basically redoing it. The legendary stuff, so... You can tell Ghost to be the one to start rank letters. He wants to get his numbers up. What are we on, Ghost, now? You gonna hit 19k today? No, not 19k? God, 22k, sorry. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Guess just gonna be out here cheating. Yeah, man. Let us go. Yeah, that's why I don't really... We've talked about doing a video on about legendaries and stuff and talking about them, but I don't know if there's much point behind it at the moment because if they're planning on revamping it, then yeah, like I don't know if there's much point behind it. Benji does not want to follow me in for some reason. Right, Benji, sorry, I'm gonna have to let you go to sleep. That sounded a lot crueler than I meant it to. I just meant I'm sending him away so he can't get broken. Benji is still very much alive, I swear. Benji's my favorite pet. I'm sorry, all my pets, but Benji is the one. How many cosmetic pets do I have? My kites, my dogs, my Nikabrikas, my pig, my donkey, my worm, my Nikabrika, my worm, my dog, deer. I'm seeing a pattern. Nikabrika, worm, dog, deer, pig, stag. I mean, Reginald is pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we've got all the like Mordor stuff. Isn't it beautiful? Look at our amazing stuff. Look at all our, you know, stuff from Mordor. Oh, look at him. He's so beautiful looking. I mean, he's pretty cool. William. He's beautiful. He's so cute. Totally. I don't know how I like Bizarritas. His name is certainly Bizarre. Atas. Can confirm. Ghost lives on the streets. Ghost actually lives encased in Lego. That's why I buy so much Lego, is to build a house. You buy Lego to feel something? See, this is the thing. I don't understand. You can't get the wedding stuff from this area for some reason. Like, that big circle is just kind of useless. Ah, whatever. Do you know, I just got my order confirmation dispatch notice for my Amazon order. That's fun. I feel like I'm gonna be judged for my Amazon orders.
Greetings.
It'll be great then.
What do you need?
Good old toffee vodka. Was it worth it? Well, I don't know yet.
What can I do for you?
You know I ordered toffee vodka. Talked about it last night.
What can I do for you?
That's worse than getting Lego? Nah. I just want to taste it. I was joking when I bought it. The person I was with, we looked at it. And I was like, oh, the price isn't too bad, considering what you get. But what's worrying is the fact that you can subscribe and save. So you can actually get it given to you on a, like, monthly or bi-monthly or, like twice a month. Or no, it's like every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, etc. You can just get it automatically delivered. So, that's a thing. that can happen. Sweet treats. Let's get sweet treats. How many tokens are we on? 71. 105 is our goal. But yeah, I think the fact that I can do this, admittedly, you know, a lot faster than Ghost can, for example. That's why I'm planning on, you know, we can get ourselves... To be fair, what I could do is I could actually do this on a building, right? Get 50 tokens, trade all of those for the crafty stuff, craft them up, and then trade them to you. And then you could get an extra, like... You know, if I spend 50 tokens, you could, in theory, get, like... 150. Equivalent back. I think. It would take a couple of days, but... If I have to do it for an hour and I can sort you out for the whole week... Sounds like not a big deal to me. Yeah. Bear in mind, I haven't. I didn't do that. I just found it amusing that there was a subscribe and save. So, you can... I was saying how bad you could make it. Like, what's the, like, highest number at the, like, most frequent amount. And you can get it delivered 5 bottles every 2 weeks. That's the highest and most frequent amount you can have it ordered. And that is, to me, just insane. Like, I like vodka. I couldn't drink that much vodka. But at the same time, I also don't feel like that's for one person. Alcoholic plus? Wait, what? There's alcoholic and alcoholic plus. When did this new tier come out of alcohol? It's actually like... Actually, I want to check. Oh, I could just literally check my alcoholic prime. Like the opposite of AA. Alright, I was about to say I was going to Google it, but I literally realized it's actually less alcoholic than a regular bottle of Smirnoff. So, a bottle of Smirnoff is 37.5% alcohol. The toffee stuff is 29.9, which makes me think, why not just get a 0.1 extra? Or lie, just for the aesthetic. Parkour. Might look up that guide in a minute and maybe use that for the Bjornings. If there's like already a guide that's supposed to be more, like, not necessarily more efficient, but I'm sure we can have it as a good starting point. Would be a good idea. That means we could get everything today. I certainly think we could get all the fireworks for us today. And then if I get all the fireworks for Feyrand, which is the only character I really think I care enough about it on, not gonna lie, because Feyrand might as well be my main right now. Pretty much is. But once we've done that, we can just purely focus on whatever else. I don't know if we'll keep the Bjornings. See, I don't know. We could do the Bjornings every day, technically. Like, or like half of them every day. If we wanted. And try and get, like, the right amount of tokens. And probably get up to 50 pretty easily, capped. But then we could have like a bunch of tokens at the end of the day or at the end of the event. So that would be kind of useful. But at the same time, I also want to yeah, I also want to just like open more loot boxes. Like I keep thinking I want to do the missions, but I kind of don't want to. I both do and don't, because I need to do the relics, like the legendary relics, for example. When we get to 65, we can get a higher level vitality one that gives us like double the vitality or something. So we need to do that, and I need to be at the correct guild thing to craft my own. That's important. But I've got time to sort of progress through that.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, so maybe I'm just trying to find references where there aren't. But obviously this is a quest called Toss a Coin. And there's musicians. And this guy's a flower peddler. A dandelion is a flower. I'm just saying. Is it supposed to be a Witcher reference? Basically is my point. Or am I just really reaching with that? I don't know. Okay. Let's go hope. I'm going to try out this thing with the wine, because we got a first try last time. By picking this one. Let us see. Okay, perfect. So it looks like it's consistent. That's good to know. It's actually incredibly useful to know. Thank you for not. And
What can I do for you?
cool. Oh, I don't see any Palpadol or Lind. I don't see Ray, my favorite character, online as well. If it wasn't for ghost threats at me, I would make a character called Rayatine. But Ghost says he'll leave. And I somewhat believe that. So I think it's safer not to. Also, another reason we should do this is virtue experience, I realized. Because not only do we get virtue experience for this one for completing it 3 times, as well as the optional crafting thingy, Figment's Splendor and Essence Reclamation Scroll is really not that important. I think that's kind of a non-needed thing anymore. But yeah, then it gets us to do these, which then completes this. There are 12 days worth of a fondness for festivity, and in celebration of Midsummer Participation Quest, plan accordingly. So ideally we want to play every day. Every single day. Will I? I'll probably miss like a day, knowing me, but what can you do at that point? Not really much. You kind of have to just go with the flow. Right, I'm going to get rid of these quests without a hitch ones. Because it makes my life a little bit easier. So I've only got 2 more quests. Now, where are those quests? Because I've also got to go... There's a couple of places I know I haven't gone to, for example. There's like... For sure, I haven't done the like play area at the moment. So we need to go find that. So I'm going to go up to players tier.
How may I help you, friend?
And hopefully, if I can find my mouse cursor. Oh well. Yeah, so we can go to the place here. Yeah, there's a couple of places in the Shire, Thorin's Hall and also Bree. Those are relatively easy to do. And they also give the extra crafting things. So, I know we only picked up one last time, but we picked up the banners of the newlywed kits. So I'm going to be gathering those, and as I said, I'm going to...
Help me with something.
Ah, it's a dwarf in barefoot with the wedding dress. Nice. Yeah, my plan is I want to gather those. Obviously, I want to do it for the tokens myself, but I'm going to gather those and then craft them up with the relevant characters. I'm pretty sure it's Thorin's as well. And yeah, I will gather those up. I need to grab the recipes, but we can do that. Like, if I go back on Einsberg, then we could probably quite easily get a couple more tokens. I have 4 right now. I need like a few tiny, I think 3 more, literally a quest. Which will then lead me to me having enough that I can buy all the recipes and craft those up, and then I'll be good. You know, these are some of my least favorite types of quests, though. The ones where, if other people are around, it makes it harder for you, because the characters disappear. Like, I now can't talk to this person, because he's going to go disappear. Because someone else beat me to it. If they could have it on a player-by-player basis, that would be so nice. Or just don't have them leave. It just kind of is annoying. The Yule Festival is my least favorite one out of all of them for that. Like, the Yule Festival is my favorite festival, don't get me wrong. By, I think, quite a far margin. But, yeah. Heavily, this is the only quest I think that this is in, that has this, but, for the festival. But the Yule Festival has at least 2. And the guy that's at the very entrance to the Yuletide area is the worst for it. It's just annoying. Because people, there are literally, when you get to the Yule Festival, you will see people just gather around that one NPC, waiting for him to respawn, hoping you get it. I was hoping if I pressed backspace, it would work. But that doesn't work for NPCs. It's enemies. Go Grozny. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. I wish it told you who you had to find. That would make my life easier. Because then I could remember the names, work out who's who. You know, if it's a hobbit I'm after, a man or a dwarf or what. Yeah, it's pretty hot at the moment. I mean, it's 21 degrees where I am. 21, I do not do well in. I feel like anything above 18, I do terribly in that weather. I just don't do weather well. That's why I like the rain. Well, if I was in 32 or 33, I would probably not be streaming because I would be a puddle on the ground. Alright, you're making me all feel bad about complaining about 21 degrees now, just saying. It's not bad enough that I have to have my fan on, but yeah. I prefer the rain, because the rain can't... Yeah. I've been in here before. Yeah, the rain's just, like, chill. Wait, no, this is the right place. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I knew this but forgot. I just like rain because it's less hot, I guess. I do occasionally listen to those, like, you know, there's that website, I can't remember what it's called, but like, it just has sounds of rain and stuff. It's nice. I still wanted to, I was talking about it yesterday, but I was planning on, like, sorting out some of my music, because basically on the way to work, there's this small, tiny bit of road where there's, like, zero service, and it really messes up my Spotify playlist when I'm trying to listen to stuff, or just, like, my YouTube music, or whatever I'm listening to my music on. So I wanted to get, like, some offline copies. Like, high quality copies of the song. Just buy them. But then I want to, like, get some new headphones as well, because my headphones, at least the ones I use for my phone, are kind of not as good as they used to be. They're not bad by any means, they're just
indeed.
a bit worn. I was actually thinking about the new, there's like some new wireless Sony earphones. Or, yeah, earphones. They're supposed to be quite good. I was thinking about looking at them. Can you stop running, please? Thank you very much. Okay, dokie though. How many tokens are we on? 83. So we are 22 tokens away from where I want to be. And then that way we can just buy all our horses in one time. I don't care much for the war steed comparisons and, you know, stuff, quite honestly, because first off, we haven't got war steed yet. Secondly, I don't really care much for my war steed looks anyway. It's kind of cool, but I feel like they could have done more with it. I guess. It means that you only have to have one horse. And then you just switch out the looks and you can mix and match. But I tend to just put it as my Steed of the Ash Plains and be done with it. Until they make me, you know, they come with my demands to make a war steed hobby horse. And then that'll be all I use. But, yeah, I just use my Ash Plains, because why not? I think if they did a war steed hobby horse, people would try and get it. I certainly would. It'd be hilarious. Alright, how many quests do we have left to do? Literally this one, because right now it's afternoon, so doesn't quite work. That's another type of quest I'm not a huge fan of. Ones that take place at specific times of day in the game. Because that's also kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I'm definitely missing some quests. There's at least one I can guarantee I've forgotten. Or haven't, like, picked up. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time just going up manually rather than swift traveling around the place. However, I should have enough tokens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should have an extra 21 tokens, which puts me 1 token away from how many I need. Damn. But then we'll also complete this, so that puts us to see, this is the one I'm on about. Yeah, it puts us 1 token away from actually completing what we need. Moo? We're being haunted by a ghost. Hmm? You're no ghost? Okay. I'll believe you. You want to go see some dead people? We'll go see some Cargill. And then we'll just see your reaction to Cargill.
Yes?
Would you do something for me?
That'll be this the thing. They're like, let's go Minas Morgul. That's how we prove it. First try. Nice.
How can I be of service?
Yes. I may be dumb, but I have a relatively good memory. Let's just put it that way. The laptop that you were out on the street with, right? That laptop.
Gondo needs your aid.
Yeah. They really need to fix the horse travel. I forgot the conversation we were having and I just read that. I was so confused. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some coal or whatever, charcoal I think that was. And then yeah, let's we'll probably jump to the craftsman tier. I think this is just a ploy. Ghost just wants to have the top 2 chat accounts. That's the real plan.
How may I help you, friend?
Alright. Because then it'll be even more difficult to beat you. I guess. Or you'll have just more to show off about. I'm trying to make it easier to beat you. You know you are a quarter of the messages in this entire chat that's ever been said, right? Give or take. A little bit over. Jared has 10k less than you. And Brandis only got 4k. Only 4k messages. Imagine. Well, you've only been late to a few streams because we started early. And then you had to run off that one time because you felt sick. And then soon you're going to miss another week. Oh no. Okay. Where's all this stuff? There's one. And our final pesky weeds. We'll just stream 24/7. And then Ghost can always be a stream. And then I'm going to show off all the cosmetics I have that you don't. See? In a minute, we're going to show off all our horses. I also need to, I don't have him on this character, but my plan is I do want to show, or not show, I want to go gather some more tokens for some first stages. I can do it on 2 characters, so that way I can actually get double the amount of tokens, obviously. But that means I can get, like, you know, a full set in, like, 2 days for a character. So we want first stages for your captain. We want first stages for my burglar. To be fair, I probably don't need first stages for like my burglar and my like anybody but Warden. I could probably get away with third ages. Because I'm not going to be going for like legacies and stuff like that.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And then you can help us with good old... Any high-level champion sword I'm already saving for you anyway. I could get you a champion sword pretty easily. If,
How may I help you, friend?
but it's probably better to wait for an 85 and wait for you to get there. I could get you an 83, like, probably quite easily. And a rune. Oh no, I thought it was Tartaros. Not really. Legendary weapons are sort of the thing you can forget about them pretty easily, I think. You'd be surprised.
How may I help you, friend?
Well, think about it this way. If you do the Moria stuff, then you cannot even have to worry, and you get the 10k rep to start with anyway. Hmm?
Hello there.
I keep thinking that's the ding from a message. You have another account. What? Yeah, you have another account that's like older than mine, right? Technically. Oh, 2 Twitch accounts. I thought you meant like Lotro accounts.
How may I help you, friend?
I only need to go to high stables. I've only got the one. I technically have like a load of YouTube accounts. From projects that no longer are a thing. Mayor's Morgue does not come in physical copies, no.
How may I help you, friend?
I think ever since technically since Mordor, nothing's come in physical copies. To my knowledge. Good. Is that good or God? It's difficult when you add extra O's. Okay, I assumed as much. I don't know why you would have been happy about it. So when you add the extra O's. Unless I said zeros. Alright. 100 tokens. We all happy about 100 tokens? 103 tokens. 106. So we can now buy every horse. So that's fun.
Greetings.
I'm sure Ghost is very happy for me.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
So I don't know. Should we go do the Breland quest and get 125? I think we should. If I get 125, I can test out the tomes idea. Which should work, but I want to just make sure. It's hard, but you try. I'm so glad that someone believes in me.
Would you do something?
I only get 1 token for this one. Ah, that's a problem. Okay, I'm going to try something else real quick. So, from what I understand, we can do the race stuff. So, hopefully that's a few extra tokens that we can get. I want to get 125. That's my goal for this exact moment. It's so quiet here. Hi, dance leader. I can unlock emotes. That's nice. I guess we need to do those. We need to unlock as many emotes as humanly possible. So how many tokens? I get 3 for this? Okay. That's actually not bad. It's actually some extra tokens. So yeah, Ghost, if you haven't done it yet, go do this stuff. An extra couple of tokens. Nice and quiet out here. So chill. So relaxed. know, we can just have a little chill out, you know. Maybe we'll do some extra stuff with Feyrand, you know, in a little bit that is like non-festival, I guess. I don't really know what there is to do. There's a load of Osgiliath stuff, which I'm not really too wanting to do too much. I don't want to, like, yeah, spam out Osgiliath all day. That's probably more of an off-stream kind of thing, for sure. It just can get a bit tedious. Same with epic battles. So it just takes too long. Well, the epic battles take too long. The other stuff is quick, but, you know, can last a while. Nowadays, we can actually not worry about, like, if I'm doing it off stream, we can just... yeah, we can just change the levels. Go 59. Well, we could always do that technically, but we can go 59, leave, go to 60, do it. Leave 59, leave 60, complete it, etc., etc. Until we get all that we need.
One thing drives out another.
So yeah, how much does he give me? Only 1 token also? That's sad. I'm going to have 2 tokens less than I need. That's just rude. From my understanding, the landscape difficulty is coming with the newest set of legendary servers, and then I think it's coming to live afterwards. Or like regular servers. That's from what I understand, at least. I'm not sure. I know it was on Borora. I haven't heard anything about getting more experience. I think it's just harder to do. Why is my stream having such issues with my bitrate today? Yeah, you have to be VIP for those. So I think it's more of a testing it. And then they'll bring it over. I said I imagine they could get a lot more people if they bring out the new legendary servers and made the if they made the annual like premium rather than VIP, they'd probably get a new lease on life to the legendary servers, I think. That could be beneficial for them.
How can I be of service?
I don't think they ever would, but I think they would get more people playing. Yeah, don't they not have the stuff for the 2007? And that's their issue with it. I know, I just feel like... I don't know, the legendary servers for me, they just aren't like this. I feel like they could have done more.
Greetings,
And they
friend.
did it, they sort of had it a bit lazy with it. They just went, oh, let's just... Yeah. No, I'm saying the reason they'd have to do that is because they don't have the, yeah. I don't know, it feels a bit like... I don't know how to describe it, really, but... There was a lot they could have done with the legendary servers, I feel, and I feel like they kind of didn't. It almost feels like they sort of were putting a lot of effort at the start, and then they kind of, you know, didn't continue putting in the same amount of thought and effort and stuff. That's just from my point of view. Like, I think SSG is very good at forgetting about the stuff they make, to put it simply. Like, I don't know how long until they'll forget about missions existing, honestly. Or how long till you know, they've got a new currency instead of motes, for example. Or I guess embers. Well, how long are they till they give up on embers, make a new tier higher, just to add an extra grind to the whole thing? Yeah, motes are fine. Embers less so. Believe me, I'm very aware of the motes level 20 sort of thing. I'd say I'm pretty good at at doing that whole thing. The new ones do seem a bit interesting. I've always said the legendary servers, what the legendary servers should have been to me is they should have been an excuse for them to rework old content to match the current landscape of the game. How many motes did I get when I opened 100 still loot boxes? I actually don't know, and I wonder if I could calculate it. I've got it in an Excel document, but it's not as a like number. Hey though, how are we doing? How many mounts? Oh, 2. 1? This is my 100, well, this is my 101 to 200. I got 1, I think 2 mounts, but they're both the same mount because you only get the 1 and you'd have to buy the other. But I did get 3 tomes. I got 5 double XP tomes, but I got 3 stat tomes, which was pretty impressive. But yeah. And that's why I want to do that a bit more often, you know. I'm keeping my 25 Bjornings for the festival, I think, just because I can get like a lot more tokens because I've got so many characters. But my plan is I'm probably not going to do the missions with the characters like I said I was thinking about, and instead what I'm going to do is just remake them again and do another 25 Bjornings and do another 100 loot boxes for a stream. I'd love to get to like 1,000 loot boxes unlocked. It would be really cool. Originally I wanted to do it once per week, but I don't think that's really viable at the moment. Doing 25 characters, it takes like 12 hours worth of farming. So, but I mean, if it's possibly one of the best ways for me to get stat tomes if I don't want to really spend Lotro points, and I get like an extra, you know, 30 Lotro points or so with each character. So that's another thing. And if I went and, you know, I get another, you know, 300 marks per character. So, yeah, I get like 7,500 marks with them, which is nice. You know, that's how I have 30k marks or whatever. Or 20k, sorry. But I could increase that. And yeah, I think it's just a pretty beneficial thing for us to do, and I don't feel like I really need the missions as much. Because really I don't need the reason I wanted to do the missions was Ithalon shards, which, you know, would be nice, but quite frankly, they're going to drop off real soon, I feel like. More so than they already are, so, or at least less people are going to be buying them, so it's going to be more of a case of like, but I would do it for the, I could do it for the virtual experience, don't get me wrong. However, I'm always doing it for the crafting guild rep more than anything else. But I only need that when we get to 65, so hopefully I can get my levels up as we also progress level-wise. Because at 61, technically, legendary items, we can get the higher level crafted relics, which, yeah. We're currently just going to plan on taking the relics off of our old weapons and chuck them on our new ones. And obviously, yeah, move those around.
Level 50 boss mob in the fan-made trailer has 100k HP, and the Fellowship has combined 9k. Imagine having 9k. Joking. I don't know, maybe I would have enjoyed... not that I don't enjoy it, but like maybe I would have enjoyed the Legendary server more if I kept up with the level cap. You know?
What do you need?
Me being 66 on there or whatever, and it having it be like... You know... level 105 or something makes me just feel like it's another server, but I'm progressing slower. You know? Kind of get what I mean? Do I have my subscriber jug? I do. Not the jug, sorry. The town services, I do. Cool.
Might I speak with you a moment?
From Shire to Breetown? Okay. It's not really what I want. I want to find the quests. There should be some quests around here. I only need 2 more tokens. Though, to be fair, doing this stuff should be fun. Well, yeah. A lot of... That's, like, the entire reason the inspiration boost exists in the current game, right? It's because of the way it was built to work fellowship-wise. Party tree, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure I also read something that said doing quests at the party tree or the Midsummer Festival. We'll go have a look. At the very least, I want 125. I can already buy all the horses. I just want to also buy the chipmunk and test that out. Just, I already know, I think, that it should work. I just want to confirm that it does work. You get what I mean? And we get a chipmunk. So, win-win. Because sometimes they are a little bit, you know, they change their mind on how some things work between different festivals and events and stuff. So, it's better to be safe than sorry. Okie dokie, though. This should be our 125. We will go to the party tree real quick. Through our quicker method of going to my house. To me, this is just the way that there should be a tree, not tree. There should be a horse at, you know, the stable master, an extra one that takes you to the party tree. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just dumb. But yeah, they should just, much like the festival thing. You should be able to hit 100 on your Hobbit. Nice. Nice.
Greetings, friend.
I was saying I really want to get to, like last night I had this really weird, like, want to, I really just wanted to, level Tarvelad up to 100 at least.
Stay, have some tea.
Oh, I've already done that. That's a bit annoying. I should have picked those up earlier. You're the dancey person. We're not going to worry about you for the moment.
Could I take a moment of your time?
But yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I really want to just level Tarvelad. I was about to say, I was like,
Good day.
I could just walk pens.
A word with you?
It'd be real easy. I was just thinking I might as well do that, and then I can get like my first stages sorted, and then I can just, you know, by doing my moats and stuff, I can still be doing something. You kind of get what I mean? The question is, how close can I get? Or do they have to be in my view? Or, like, do I have to be in their view, rather? Like, is it proximity or view? I think it's view. I have decorated the tail. Well, yeah, that's, you know. I'm totally up to being walked. But Ghost doesn't want me to be walked penned. Ghost wants me to do it myself. You can do the thingy. Okay. Should we do the in-league? The in-league... Wait. When I mean the in-league, though, what do we mean by in-league? The initiation. Once I do the initiation, I can talk to these guys, right? Okay. Do we do that? That's going to be an extra bunch of tokens. Walk pens is a level 65 instance, yeah. So I can't do it on this guy, obviously, but... Yeah, I mean, I've walked pens Ghost before, so... I think I did Fornos to Earth for a while to get him up to, like, 65. And then yeah, we got him up to 65, and then, because he was struggling with a quest. And then...
How do you do?
Yeah, we, from that point, we just, yeah. I showed him one Walkman. I'll get all my XP tones. I should make more Bjornings, and then I can get, like, quadruple, quintuple experience for ages. That'd be great.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Hey, how we doing?
How do you do?
How do you do? Yeah, I was thinking about it, you know, get to 100, get my first stage. Then when I open the loot boxes and stuff, I can get my Scrolls of Empowerment.
How do you do?
And then I can start working out on my imbue and stuff. Because I want to go I want to go on my champion, and I want to start doing roving threats at the moment. That's my plan.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And then that way we can start paying for those. And if I do those once every so often, or even once every day, ideally, by the time we get to 100 on here, we'll be perfectly fine anyway. We can just go get them without any issue whatsoever. But more specifically, by the time that happens, all of my characters will probably be able to have them. And I think that's the more important thing. Because I'm not worrying about first stages on, like, you know, Scarshoe and stuff like that with, you know, anybody but Feyrand. Feyrand has his first stages. He's already sorted. I just need to sort out my Javelin, legacy-wise. But, yeah, I'm not really going to worry about it, I don't think, with any of the other characters until they reach 100. And then once they reach 100, I'm just going to have all of them. And then trade over everything. And then I'm going to get Ghost. First stage, level 100. Runestone. I think. Am I? I don't know. I don't know. Do the ones you get with gift giver brands, are they bound to account? I think I've seen them sold before, but I'm not entirely sure.
Good day.
Okay. Yeah, that's why another reason why I'm not, like, worrying about it too much, I guess. I'm sorry, anybody that likes the water in this game. It's supposed to be before update 20, or update 31, sorry. Before Gundabad, supposedly.
Stay and have some tea.
Yeah, if you like the water in this game, yeah, now's probably not the best time to look. I'm so sorry. But hey, it's better than the terrible look of being drunk. Well, when you see the difference, you might change your mind.
How do you do?
Okay. Let's get on our horse. Ah, we can be really drunk on a hobby horse. It would be great. Will it actually show us as being drunk? Are we just... Do we not get drunk? Okay. I'd rather have the water look nice. If I could. Oh yeah. I'll give you a shout. I want to get the I want to try a couple of these tome things first, but yeah. We have to do it while Ghost isn't looking. That's the plan. Because yeah, in my shared storage I've got a bunch of Tomes of Extraordinary Experience, so I can get double experience on top of that, so. Plus the earrings, and I can send over the stone for when that's available. And then, yeah. The stone won't work past 99, I don't think, right? So for only... Yeah, only one level does it actually make a difference. And then the rest go up to 105, 120. But it's only 17 levels, you know? It's pretty simple, I'd say. Clearly nothing can go wrong. Maybe that's why I don't have that effect. Is there another reason that High Elves are the better race in the game? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're finding out today? Maybe. I can only do Minas Ithil Cook. It's the only thing I can do currently. I can get a Norian Tailor. But that's it. Because yeah, I don't have characters that have really been up there. The only things I get is I occasionally get Ghost sending me some higher tier crafting items when he's randomly just playing there. I do want to sort out some of my crafters. I'm willing to spend a decent chunk of money, but some people just sell stuff for far too much money in this game. Ah, that would be fair play. I might buy the not Minas, I was reading your chat. The Shire travel skill. I've been thinking about it. It's the one place I can't get to at the moment. I can go to like Bree and then come here, but then I'm like wasting a Bree thing, you know? Yeah. I want to sort out all my stuff, like I said. Do you know, I've been really working on my cook stuff, though. It's weird. I spent the other day... Yeah, so you can get a Hobbit thing, but you can also buy it in store, on the Lotro store, for like 295 Lotro points. The Return to skill. You can also do Thorin's Hall one, but you can also buy the Thorin's Hall one if you're, like, kindred with Thorin's Hall. Yeah, so... Because I'm not a hunter, I've made sure I've got the milestone for Lothlorien, even though I'm already can go to Lothlorien. My house, return to Thorin's Gate, which is from there. I bought Lelia's Market as well as Bree, because Lelia's Market is only technically 30 Lotro points. And that's just a good deal to me. So, yeah. 30 Lotro points to be pretty much right next to everything that I go for normally. Now, Galtrev. The one thing Galtrev is missing, though, is the VIP jug person. If that person was in Galtrev, Galtrev would be, like, actually still the best. It is still the best, but it would be even more the best. Oh, we are getting a little bit drunk, though. You can see from the colors on the screen. But no swaying. I don't know if that's a high elf thing, or if they just toned it down. Huh. Interesting. I've got some of those items. Just saying.
Oh, good day.
I didn't. I just think you get less drunk when you're a high elf. But if you do want to turn off the drunk effects, if you go into your options and you turn off post-processing, right? You still get a bit of sway, but you do turn off the mostly drunk effect. But then your water looks terrible. But I think it's a worthwhile trade, all things considered. So yeah. Especially for stream. I think it's yeah, I don't really understand. Because I had you feel a bit lightheaded for ages. But now I've muddled my wits. So I don't know if it is a high elf thing specifically, or maybe they've just died it down a little bit, potentially, but yeah, if you turn post-processing off, it turns off the drunk effect. I think there's still sway. But it makes it sad. You don't see double, which means it's a lot easier to click on items. That's the biggest thing for me. And again, it looks better for stream, I think. You know, Twitch, bitrate, and, you know, that effect and movement and such. Not a great combination, all three of those things together. I used to not be able to do it for videos, because if I did it for videos, what would end up happening is my recording software would actually lose... It, like, wouldn't understand that... Like, if I changed any of the settings, it would actually not hook onto the recording. What's that mumbling? It's us mumbling because we're drunk. So yeah, if I ever changed any of the settings, my recording would go blank, which meant I couldn't do that in videos. So I had to stop recording, then change it, then relaunch my software. It was a real awkward time. Maybe we should take a shot for every drink we have to do in this thing. How about that? Am I just trying to make excuses now? Joking. That's, yeah, that's with, like, if I'm streaming, I use OBS. If I'm recording, I actually use a different software normally. I just prefer it for recording itself. OBS can have some weird inconsistencies when you're just local recording for me, so I actually... Like, if I'm streaming and recording, obviously it's a no-brainer, but if I'm purely local recording, I like using Action instead. Also, because I bought a license, and I have a license for Action, so I feel like I have to use it to sort of justify my purchase. You can actually see the swaying so badly because I'm on like one half of the screen and then I'm on the other.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I don't really know what else post-processing actually affects. Like, I know it affects the water, and I think that's the most obvious one that it affects. But I feel like something in this room just feels less, I don't know, defined. I think if you drink certain drinks, you get less less drunk. Maybe that could be a thing as well, why we got less drunk. Because I was going for the Ferns beer, and I feel like maybe that gives you less of a drunk effect. It's like with the the Yule Festival, where with the food, you get less of a debuff with certain foods than others. You just notice they changed recipe scrolls, so you don't need a free inventory space to open them. Wait, what? Maybe. I don't know how much of it is also just the effects of maybe also being drunk, something that affects it, because like, yeah. But yeah, you don't need a free inventory space. That's actually pretty cool. Especially if you're doing the ones with marks and stuff. Oh, yeah, the marked ones. Yeah, you'll notice it's a lot easier doing it. Nice. We're being haunted by a ghost. But yeah, you'll notice the it's easier to click on stuff, which is I think a big advantage, more so than anything else. Why do I? It feels like I'm playing The Sims with the way my character's talking. For some reason, it just sounds. To me, it sounds like Simish, whatever it's called. Is it Simish? I don't know. Just nonsensical. Simlish, that's it.
Hello there.
I knew there was something that was missing a letter. I was like, they're not going to be that lazy with it. Oh, I might bite the bullet. I might... Where's that phrase come from? Why does it come... What? Okay. Anyway. I'm going to do it. I did it. I can never reach 10k Lotro points because I keep doing that, but hey, 5-minute return to skill, I'll take it. Because yeah, we want to get like, as, you know, everywhere as quick as possible. I want to try and do the in-league delivery stuff. That could be really useful. How much money I spend on Lotro points? I bought the biggest bundle like ages ago. That was like 150. Ah! Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, let's... Probably not the greatest thing to bite on there. Yeah, basically, I just thought if I'm going to be buying a lot, I might as well buy the best value. And then I was like, that's why I bought all the ingredient pack, or not ingredient packs, all the character slots. And then the idea was the Bjornings can make, if I do the 25 Bjornings and I do rep with them, I can make a good 3,000 back. So it won't actually take me that long if I do reputation to actually make that back. And I can use those to just... If I spend all those Lotro points eventually, I can just make a load back, like, relatively quickly. I could, in theory, make about 170 right now per character. Wow, the swaying is so bad when you, like, zoom in. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could buy a Valar right now.
Hello there.
So... Oh, wow, you actually... No, okay. I thought you I thought it like reset the effect, but it doesn't. Damn. But yeah, we've got to do the in-league stuff anyway, so makes sense to me. I actually want to know where the in-league stuff is. Race and social. Yeah, so down here. This isn't updated yet though. This needs to be updated with the new deeds. The good thing about the in-league is they're consistently always around, right? So, in-league notable, senior in-league person, in-league delivery, and then Sage of Fine Spirits. Valars are expensive. I'm not going to Valar. I have a spare Valar on Arkenstone that I just don't use. I was going to plan on trying to see if I could get that transferred over. Slave Hell, yikes. But yeah, I don't really plan on valoring anybody. Again. I have my 2 Valard characters on both my accounts. So, if I need to help, like, myself, I have my champion, so that's my main thing. So, the in-link challenge is a quest that we have to do as well. And that gives us Sage of Fine Spirits. And then the delivery is a relatively easy quest when you've got travel skills. And we shouldn't really have to go anywhere that we can't get to right now. Then we can do quests and these. So I'm thinking if we do the delivery, doesn't that complete notable? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to like... Okay. I have a document about the in-league. So this is my like little notepad bit. Party tree to pick up quest, Brocken Borings with the quest, complete quest, out Barton with a horse, Serikaila, Zigaland, Orcair, Estelin, Othrakar. Like, we should be able to do all of these with, this is the hunter. I think it is. Because I think you have to, like, manage it properly, but you get more rep than you lose to the other thing. So if you, like, let's say you got 700 rep, but you lost 500. If you alternate back and forth, you would gain 200 apiece, is my understanding. But at the same time, I'm not too sure because I've also not done the Ale Association. I just go and do the in-league, and the Ale Association just isn't something I pay much attention to. So. Yeah, that's true. Do missions, get rep terms. But yeah, the in-league is always around, so I'm never too really fussed about it, because, like, you know, if it's always around, like, pretty much every festival, it's not like, oh, I'm going to have to wait a whole year before I can do it again. Oh, no. That kind of thing. But yeah, I want to go quickly look up the in-league delivery. And then we should be able to do all of these with our current travel skills. Only problem is Thorin's Hall to Thorin's Hall. But we could probably just do something else. We could go somewhere else and go selling them. From selling them. We could probably even go to our house and then go to the Falathorn homesteads and then go to Thressy's Lodge. Would actually possibly be quicker. So we need to go buy a load of drinks, basically. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. So I guess we should try and go buy them. Normally I like to buy a stack of them. That way I can just have them in like my shared storage and go grab them and then just go with whatever character that's relevant to and do that. Also, if I do this, I can just probably give a bunch to Ghost and then Ghost can go buy them and then, or like not worry about buying them and can just do it. That's my plan. So that should be one. Maybe I should buy... I need to buy an extra one as well. Wait, is it 23 drinks? 23 drinks. I'll do that deed later. Because it's just in-league rep and it's not a huge deal. But these give me tokens. Or badges of taste, which is a lot more important. Because that's a lot more tokens that we can get per day. And it should only take us like half an hour once we've bought the whole stack. So, like per day. And then, yeah. It'll be super duper easy. Only problem is Oh, Barton? I haven't gone to yet. So, what we might have to do is go to Trader's Wharf to get close enough. Oh, wait, no, I go to Oak Barton straight away anyway. Don't worry about it. No concern there. Wait, jump, thank you. Anybody trading stuff? I had to do this. Once I get my characters to level 50, or 90, sorry, I'm gonna, well, actually, I'm gonna do it right now anyway. Like, preferably, I'd like to do it with my metalsmith. But I have the universal toolkits, which is obviously nice. But once we get to 90, I want to craft the superior tools of Westerner, whatever, Explorer, Historian, etc. Because you actually get a +5 crit. And for those that aren't harvesting, you know, you don't need them as much. And it's nice to have one that harvests faster, one that crits more.
Good day. How may I help you?
So we want to grab, what is it? Thistleberry Sprue. That link's still there? It is. Then we have to go to the Golden Perch in stock. Then we can go Rivendell. Forsaken Inn has 2. Ered Luin. Nidulon. Bree has a couple. And Thorntal. So Lone Lands will go Oscarith because we can like fast travel there basically. But I'll go Thorntal next because then I can go down the list and it's going to be a little bit easier. I wonder if people sell these all on the auction hall. Should we see? So Thistle. Oh, Belly. Enduring is faster by 0.5 seconds, but it has 5% less crit. So Enduring has 4 seconds crafting, like harvest duration, whereas, no, sorry, the level 90 has 4 seconds, whereas the Enduring has 4.5 seconds. Whereas the level 90 has a 25% crit compared to a 20% crit for the Enduring. So that's why it's beneficial to have both. Just because, yeah, if you want a higher chance of critting, because you add that plus like the crit item, so you get like a 30% crit plus a 25% crit for 65%, and then you can, at that level, I don't even know what the crit duration, the scholar crit items are. I know at level 50 it's 13% extra chance, so you can have like a really high chance. Actually, let's look. I want to see what like the highest one of those you can make is. I feel like there isn't going to be anything at Minas Tirith. I feel like anything past Anorian, they kind of like somewhat forgot about some things, or they made them certainly less important. They're like, yep, you can make essences, and that's about it. It's probably Western, I bet you. Crafting law. Let's have a look at crafting law index. Yeah, 90 is the highest. It's a 14%. Really? 14%? What was I doing at level 50 then? So it's, oh, 12.5% at 50. 13%. Oh, so it's 12.5% at 50. And then it's 70, you do it per, like, profession, I guess. So, like, explorer, woodworker, or, like, woodsman, yeoman, apparently. And then Eastern is 14, 14, 17. 14, 14. Like, you can choose between two. Huh. Interesting. That's also really weird, but interesting.
What
can I do for you this fine day?
And like I said, it seems they just kind of gave up a little bit. Brandy wine. Cool. And then Oriental. Wait, with the new quest? I mean, if you do the 10 task item, you get the 100% crit. Unless there's a different one that I don't know about. Yeah.
Did you need something?
You can also choose to get the crit items instead of the if the launch chance, if you do the crafting thing. I did that once and Ghost got upset with me because I did it. I wonder why. Damn, it's 3 o'clock already? Damn. Certainly doesn't feel like we've been on for 3 hours, but hey, it's fine. What I'll probably do is we'll do these quests. I'll go grab something to eat real quick, and then we'll continue on after that. Be a good idea. So many dailies to do technically now. Like, you should do 38 missions, and then you got to go to your Midsummer Festival and your In League and your everything else. I mean, obviously you don't have to do them. Is it white or red? White, yeah. I don't have an Angmar one. That's going to be a little bit awkward. Let's go Estelden, Gaffalfnir, Orca. Well, my thing is, like, if I'm going to be playing anyway for, like, the day, I may as well stream it, hey? You know? And then for some people that, you know, can't get to the normal stream sometimes, so it gives them a chance to sort of pop in whenever they want. A little bit more time. Festival's overwhelming. I think for me that what ends up happening with the festival is I do like the first 3 days, I'm super into doing it, and then it gets to the 4th day and I kind of just forget it exists. That's generally what happens with me. So I'm like, oh, I've got other stuff to do. Let me go level up. Because my concern is, like, if I spend all day doing the festival, am I going to have enough time to even do anything on Faerend? You know? Like, technically on Faerend, what I need to be doing right now is going through Osgiliath, getting some new earrings, and getting new earrings, getting new rings, and then I also need to go and do epic battles and stuff. Oh, I can turn my post-processing back on. Yikes. That water looks absolutely terrible. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm not supposed to go here. Yeah, I get that way as well. I'm so dumb. Minister Earth is not exactly the there is out of combat run speed boosts that you can get. Either from a Hobbit gift or from Lotto points. Other than that, it's dependent on what class you are. So Bjorning can get Wanderlust, which is 62%. Warden gets 38%. Hunter can get up to 30%. Captain can get 25% with a 2-minute cooldown for like 20 seconds. After missing spring this year, you're paranoid now, you don't want to miss out. Yeah, fair play. But yeah. And then Hunter, if you're in a fellowship with a Hunter, can give you its run speed. I think everything has some kind of run speed boost except Runekeeper and Lawmaster. I think those are the two of the slowest. I don't know about Guardian. Does Guardian have something? I feel like Captain has something. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, it's actually funny to me that Warden is faster than Hunter.
Did you need something?
So I was always like, oh yeah, Hunter's like, you know, I'm on Hunter and I've got this, you know, got all the travel skills, got all this, got all that. And then here I am just being like faster. Admittedly, I have less travel skills. For example, I don't have Angmar. I really wish there was an Angmar travel thing with this character, but sadly not. We gotta go Thorin's Hall again. Or kind of Thorin's Hall. Technically, I need to go to Sullendam. Well, technically, I need to go to Falthorn Homestead, but it's fine. You
At your service and your
are like a really useless character. So yeah, we'll do these, and then I have enough tokens for all my my horses. We'll grab all the horses, take a quick little break. I'll grab something to eat quick, and then we will continue on. With I don't really know particularly what though. Like, by the time we get there, I'll definitely think of what we need to do. But we need to think of I don't know what our plan is. Like, my plan is the festival, obviously, but maybe we can break it up with a few other things in there as well. Because I also don't want to like get everything in one day, because then I'm less incentivized to like actually go back and do it tomorrow, for example. And I want to get those deeds for the thingy-majiggies, the banquet, which I think is once a day. So I'm kind of glad I played last night. Because otherwise that could have been very problematic. Okay. So this should be at the vineyard. Oh, so I shouldn't even have gone here. It said near here, so I went... it's down at the vineyard. Gosh darn it. Well, okay. The guild uptime is recruiting Warden and Lawmaster for closing... Oh, closing tier 5 content, damn it. I could have jumped ships. Joking. I think that's another reason I want to level up Talbellard, is because it does feel a bit weird that I feel like it won't be soon, or won't be long, until Feyrand is like... Feyrand already has more health, and I wouldn't be surprised if Feyrand does more damage, like higher DPS, than Talbellard at the moment, honestly. And that just feels a bit weird. Part of me was thinking about switching Feyrand to be in charge of the guild as well. But yeah. Since I do spend a majority of my time on this character. But I don't know if that affects anything like the titles and stuff, like Founder and such things. I still know which title I want, though. I know the best title in the game for us, and we are going to get it eventually. So that is, you know, not going to be a massive deal for us otherwise. Okay. No. So, there's a title for getting level 200 fishing, and it's Lord of the Streams, or Lord of Streams. And I love that. It's great. I know it's not what it means, but I love it. I feel like Fayrand has to have that. I mean, Fayrand needs it anyway, but, you know.
Sweet melon.
Which one do I have to get? Is it her vintage? Lamiel's vintage. Cool. Yeah, I should go back to all these and grab the drinks at some point, but I'll probably do that off stream because it's basically me just... I'm then going to be drunk, basically, in-game for ages, which is a little bit of a pain, so I'd rather not, if I could help it. But yeah. Lord of Streams. Because I saw it yesterday, I saw Lady of Streams, and I was like, oh my god, I need that. Yeah. Trophies go there. There's a taxidermist as well that can do that. I think there's some stuff for crafting that you can get from fishing as well. Currently, we can only get... The highest fishing rod we can get at our level is the +5 fishing rod from Artisan Crafting. Unfortunately, the other ones are like Dol Amroth. I think it's... Lake Town is the like highest level one at the moment, which we can't get. We could go to Lake Town if we're careful, but we need to get 15 tokens, which is less doable. And they're bound to character or bind on acquire, so it's not like we can cheese that either and do it on, you know, a higher level character and send them over. Okay, though. We need more ball beer, stars of the old cider, and I've got to go to Combe now. I did it for a while. I got like a relatively high level, I think, on Tarvelard and or Ennisfield. I can't quite remember, but yeah. Technically, we're a completionist, so we do have to go for it anyway. But yeah, even more so having Lord of Streams as a title. We joked about doing a 24-hour stream where, like, I have multiple clients open, doing multiple different things. So we talked about having one corner of the screen fishing, one quarter of the stream farming, another being the free-to-play, and another quarter being, like, facecam. 24 hours. Just, like, how much stuff can we chuck onto one screen? I'd be like doing you know, I'd be doing like the free to play, and then I'd have to jump up here and be like, oh, and now I've got to catch a fish, and then I'd be like, oh, and now I need to start farming on here. Oh, I caught a fish again. Like, it would be so much going on. Farming on 20 clients, but I've only got 9 accounts.
Can I help you with something?
Don't know if I can do that. At least it tells you what drinks you have to get. Kind of nice. Right, so I should have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Perfect. Get 11 more accounts. I know. They're not even free to play either. Or they're not even like VIP either. I'm not paying 20 VIP accounts for at least a month. That is not happening. That's too much money to give SSG. I actually have my cat. My cat is on my bed, curled up. Surprised. Normally he doesn't stay in too long in the mornings. But he's all comfortable, so. Would be a bit awkward getting my webcam plugged in and all the way over there to zoom in on him. Alright, party tree time. Let's go bring up this notepad once again, and hopefully this remains relatively unchanged. Now, hopefully also, yes, okay, so we can talk to the Inleak Tavern Key. Yeah. So, let's pick up all these drinks. We have an hour time limit on these. That is a lot of noise coming into my left ear.
Take a moment of your time. Good day. Might I have a word with you? Hello there. Might I speak
Okay,
for a moment?
let's go.
Good day.
Let's get out of here too much. Too much going on.
Your time. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Yeah, so all these quests are completed. We actually get legendary item experience with this, which is interesting. Yeah, so we get 900 rep actually, and we lose 500 rep. So it's actually more than I thought. Yeah, all of these should be easily obtainable. And then, yeah, we can do this technically 49 more times before we have to restock. What I'll probably do is... Actually, no. I will probably go back and buy... I'll probably need to go back and buy some of the other drinks anyway, so... I'll buy one of each to drink the next set. That seems really bright for some reason. So yeah, Brocken Borings, Oatbarton, Zigaland, Orcare, Othrakar, Grimbarg, Eka Candleth, Osthair, which is probably the longest one out of them, Edhelion, Thrassy's Lodge, and Thornley's Worksite. Now, the only one there that's awkward at the moment is Orcare. So yeah. Other than that, we should be relatively fine.
How do you do?
Wow, is that a new animation? Or is it it's been that long and I've been like the bottom with the Ale Association for so long. That feels like a new animation though. It's kind of cool. Feels like there should be up arrows for when you go up prep though. Yeah, I am now an outsider. Because I helped the opposite group. And that cannot be tolerated. I guess I need to do the in-league stuff, or Ale Association right there. So... You farm too much? Can anyone farm too much? Yeah, so it would be nice to get... See, that's the thing, you got to get Kindred with Ale Association. Whereas with the in-league, you just have to do the quests. You should see my hunter.
How do you do?
My hunter has probably like 20 stacks of farmed crops. It's a
What do you
problem.
need?
I just haven't had the time to like... Oh, I need to talk to you. Yeah, I haven't had the time to actually go and sort it out. I was thinking about sending them to another account and then just, yeah. Sending to my alt account and then just farming on those. I don't get the experience, but I do get the money. That's the biggest thing. Well, these guys are lower level than us now. Haha.
The winter wind speaks your name.
I actually want to plan out, like, Ithalon shards are obviously currently a really good way to make money, but I feel like eventually nobody's going to buy them anymore. Yeah, I haven't touched Farm to Max in a while, though. I was thinking about deleting him, honestly. I mean, I have the extra slots, so I can keep him if I want, but I haven't really done much with him. I know, I feel like it's just tedious. I'd rather be playing the game than just, like, sat there farming, you know? If it was on my alt account, maybe I could get away with it, but... You know? But yeah, I was planning on doing some stuff with, you know, trying to make more money without the need for people to buy shards, because I feel like soon, you know, as soon as Gundabad comes out, I feel like nobody's going to even care about Ithalon shards, unless they make them new again, but, you know, I feel like there's going to be, like, this new armor that doesn't require Ithalon shards, it's better, you know, or a new drop, or something, some reason that people are going to stop wanting to buy them, or they're just, you know, the price already dropped a good 50 gold from when they originally sort of started being sold a lot, and then From that point onwards, it's a case of less and less people are buying them as well. So yeah. Less a dexterous bauble of penetration, a level 130 uncommon item. G-man, it's possible.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Come on.
What
Want
do
to
you
buy a
need?
sapphire shard? Just go to a skirmish camp. Like, why? Just, yeah. Make your life easier. It's like 20 marks or something. Probably less than. Still higher level than General Kenobi though. Don't have to worry about it. I'm a better character. I have more stuff. Morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm going completely the wrong way. Not for long. Well, we'll see how that goes. You're farming to 64, 65. Make your mind up.
How can I be of service?
I don't think it will take long for us to go to 65, not gonna lie. I think 65 is probably one of the quicker turnarounds for us. And then you're just probably gonna walk pens from there, aren't you? That's the plan. Hmm? Am I wrong? Yeah. I don't think we'll walk pens, personally. For the fair end, at least. I'll probably walk pens my other characters, though. Ooh, I should pick up gold. It's important. And, yeah, those. I feel like I keep forgetting that I should put on track wood. And actually picking up what I can. Well, the thing is, Ghost was talking about whether or not... I don't think Ghost will walk pens Dampe again. And also, he's not really playing Dampe, he's playing Palpadol. I still wanted to have a fight between Dampe and Palpadol. Dampe, sorry, and Alballard. See how that goes. Since we're both at AD3 at the moment. Alright. I'll see how it is. Yeah, so we complete 5 quests for there. But we should complete all of them in one go. I don't see why you'd only do one. Like, it would take so much more time to do one at a time. But what about your virtues, hey? They're not strong.
Greetings.
Damn. You know, 64 just to Valard at 65. I see how you do it. Can you Valar a Valard character? Right? If I Valard to like 105, could you then Valar to 120 from 105? You must be able to. I Valard my way to max. But you go through every increment of Valor. So you go to like 50, then 65 or whatever. Then 105, then 120. Yeah. What a horrible video that would be. What an expensive video that would be. But actually, it would kind of be, I think, funny. And then people would be like, "You wasted your money." I'm like, I'm aware. I'm fully aware. Don't get me wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong. If people are upset at me for buying, you know, a toolkit on the free-to-play, if I did that, I think people would be
What can I
not
do
that
for you?
happy. Alright, how many do we have to go after this? So Oscarith, Othair, Thorin's Hall, Edhelion, Thorin's Hall, Salandem. So we'll go Edhelion and then go to back to Thorin's Hall. It's not a huge deal spending a little bit extra time considering the amount of extra time we have to complete all these.
Hail, friend, and well met.
So I go Oscarith next. Blemish symbol at 100. Best way is I guess auction hall. You'd have to go do like level 100 instances and get a drop, because you can buy the 95 one. There are some quests I think that do drop. There's like 2 quests I think that drop a blemished symbol, I think. Blemish symbol of the Elder King. This item has a chance to drop from level 100 raids and epic battles. It is a quest. It is also a reward for the deed Vanguard of Central Gondor, and you can change ancient Ithil coins into it. So if you complete the epilogue of Ringlow Vale, Doran Emil, and Lebanon, you get a blemish symbol of the Elder King. But that's the only way you can get it other than a rare drop. That's why my plan is to do roving threats, personally. But I don't know how viable that is. Well, it's not really viable solo 100. That's why I'm going on my champion. I like how this started with me trying to buy the horses and it's ended up with me delivering alcohol. All for a good cause though. We get 11 tokens today, another 11 tomorrow, so that puts us up to 22, which means 11 boxes, because it costs 2 per box, from what I understand. So we get 5 today, and then 6 tomorrow, then 5 the next day, and then 6 the day after.
What do you need?
Right, where do I go after this? Thorin's Hall. I thought there was another way. I thought there was a quest that gave you a blemish symbol. I could be incorrect about that, though. And then you'd have to... yeah, craft, obviously, the thing up. Or get someone to craft it for you. So what I'm hoping to be able to do for me is just be able to... well, not that I'm going to need it, but like a level 95, I want to be able to craft one up, but... because I can just buy the tokens. But, yeah. I want to be able to get... my... like, yeah, 85s, 95s. 100s, I'll just do the unearthed stuff. far as I'm aware, there's no difference. Easier way for me. Oh. So I get for looking at my other screen. Warden legendary items. What's these cold fells? Second ages. Yeah, unearth stuff. Pretty damn cool. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go back to Thorin's Gate. Or selling them. I wish there was a return to selling them. I better be able to jump over here. I can. Cool. I can't remember how I got mine. I think I just bought it off the auction hall for like an absorbent amount. It was far too expensive, and therefore I wasted a load of my gold. That was fun. And then I messed up my imbuements because I didn't understand how imbuements worked. Sad times. I think that's what caused me to not really want to deal with it. Because I was like, I already messed it up once. Wait, why is it so dark? Like, I understand it's late, but why is it so dark out? I didn't understand it, so I just, like, imbued it immediately without, like, doing any of my legacies. So none of my legacies ended up actually being anything worth it. Because I didn't understand that you couldn't, like, that it was a pain to change them later. Compared to doing them normally. Pretty much. I think I just, yeah, it was something where it was just like, basically it would have been better off me just like getting rid of it and restarting. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what happened. I think I slightly fixed some of it, but yeah, it was a point where I would have actually been better off just like buying a brand new one. But at the time, there wasn't really a good way for me to make money, so I didn't have much money to spend on. Yeah, why is it so, like... I'm not the only one seeing this. I'm not just, like, going blind, but everything's, like, really, like, blurry? Is that supposed to happen? I'm so confused. Like, again, I understand it's late watches, but I don't think I've had this happen before. Kind of creepy. Like, I know I could probably still go through this area blindfolded, which basically feels like I already am. But, like, yeah. Hey, we got our captain online. Mr. Captain. Gonna be getting his legendary soon, maybe? Maybe. I had to get rid of my Wildwoods quests, I think. Or at least just finish them. Gotta be careful with this one because I don't know if you teleport out too early if he actually finishes that. It's a pain to get back to. Could anyone send me 500 silver? Nah. Just farm. I'm joking.
Woe betide me.
Alright, and I want to make sure it's completed before I even click. Cool. I wonder if you complete the Kindred deed for the Ale Association, and then lose Ale Association rep if you uncomplete the deed. Or if you can't use that title again. How does that work? Kind of want to find out now. Oh wow, this is not fun. It's so creepy. I don't like it. Okay. This should just be what the game looks like for Halloween time. Just be scary. Okay. This should be our final one, and then I don't know if we have to go back to
I'm
the
sorry.
party tree,
Did you need something?
but we get a complete all in-league delivery quests and complete all the deliveries ordered by in-league members. West Gondor. Let me remind myself of West Gondor. Like, here? I mean, I quite like the Blackroot Vale stuff. Dol Amroth is a really nice place. It's even got a fishing daily. Obviously, we're getting houses there. I actually spent a lot of time around here recently on my... on Torvellard, actually. There's a lot of travel, though. Oh, no, it wasn't Torvellard, sorry. There's a lot of dailies here that I was doing on... well, Torvellard, but not our Torvellard. I think it's a pretty nice area, all things considered. I'm currently ethering on my my character on Torvellard on here. Oh, I'm so dumb. I've just realized something. Okay, first off, I want to now look in the auctional. Oh. Do we do it? I kind of want to do it. So, basically, I've only got one skill deed left. And I've got to do it 250 times. Basically, my point is... I kind of want one of these, so then I can just do my one skill. I'm going to do it. Oh, it's painful. I've got no money left. For a new player, what is important in endgame? Any endless farm for... Oh. Honestly, by the time you get to endgame, marks are useless. Really, marks are no longer really a thing that you use in endgame. It's all moats and stuff now, and some crafted stuff. I mean, the best in-game, the best chest plate. I'm gonna just relog and hopefully it fixes this. The best chest plate is a crafted item, for example. So I don't think you particularly need to go farm for them or anything like that. You'll just naturally get them as you complete deeds and quests and skirmishes and other such things. I don't think you really have to farm for much. Or at least I haven't had to. It's nice to have more marks, don't get me wrong. Hey, the world is fixed. Nice. It's nice to have more stuff. But it's not necessary, I don't think. Or I don't feel like. My game's gonna lag because of all the plugins. Where's General Kenobi? General Kenobi is not online. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Obi-Wan Kenobi and General Kenobi exist on the same server. Just saying. I think you've been beaten, Mr. Bjorning. Nearly 1 million morale. Yikes. Is this stuff better than the new, than the old helmet? Now? I actually don't know. Like, that's the crafted thing, right? But are these helmets better than the crafted... Oh, not the crafted, the Remachant raid? I'm assuming it is, because it's a newer raid, right? But is this no longer best in slot, or is it still best in slot? Have I been lying? Don't tell me I've been lying. Okay, good. I'm interested to see. It's quite nice that they're bound to account, not bound to character. So that means later on, I mean, or rather, let's say you get a drop that's for, I don't know, champion and you're playing Bjorning. You can at least trade it to your relevant characters, I guess. Which is pretty nice. Come on. Let me in. I like how the Hobbit on a pony is still less tall than I am. I'm not friends with the in-league? That's just rude. That's just incredibly rude. Okay, we'll have to do that tomorrow then. Is the idea. Why is Ghost giving me relics? I mean, okay. Ghost just gives me any drops that he doesn't want. That's how my life goes now. Speaking of drops, where is my super suit? No. Where's my carryall? Is actually what I'm trying to say. Last login. Top Vellard? Top Vellard wouldn't have it, would he? Yeah, the good thing as well, I can get a like, how much is it? I can get 225 universal ingredient packs if I want. Bausch hat. Let's go have a look at Mr. Bausch hat. Bausch hat. Can be found lurking in the northern troll shores in the troll shores. Is that it? Yeah. 59 agility, 110 max morale. 593 rather. Thingy. Come on. Don't mind the mess of my inventory. Real sword. Ooh, Erinma might have it. I want to level up Erinma. I feel like it's sad that she's not leveled up. She needs a better life. And nope. Damn, where do I keep my carryall? I need to keep track of it. It's like got a lot in there. It's a lot of expensive items. And I don't know where he is. And that's low-key kind of sad. So I want to find that. I want to put it on Fairand, and then I'm going to go get the... Because we can't go into the Bird and Baby Inn yet, or whatever, or the Inn League area. I'm going to go buy my horses. I'm going to take a quick little break, which I meant to do, I think like an hour ago. And then... yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Hey, look at it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I've been doing a load of my my stuff with my guilds. Oh. And Fairend. Alright, come on, thank you for loading. Much appreciated, game. Thank you. Oh wow, nothing's like logged in yet. Nice. Use this as an excuse to fix my potions. Should wait for my plugins to load in? Maybe? No? We're not loading today? We just don't feel like it? Do I have to relog? Maybe. Finally! That is the longest it's taken to load my plugins in. Damn. What's going on there? Right, cool. Let us go Midsummer, I guess. Where are we at in terms of rep for the Inn League, though? So, the Ale Association, we're an outsider, whereas the Inn League, we're acquaintance. So, if I got 13,500 today, then obviously some of that's from deeds, but hopefully by tomorrow that means we can actually get that completed. Now, we can hold on to the Badges of Taste for the moment, I think. We won't really need them. I don't think, really. But when the next festival comes along, that means we can make sure that we can get all the horses. And we can sort of pay it forward almost. So this event, we're going to go buy all the horses. And then next event, we can buy all the horses straight away. And then all the tokens we can get are available. And then we can do those again, the Inn League, whenever we are available to. And then get more Badges of Taste. It's much better keeping the Badges of Taste than the boxes of festival tokens, because, well, they're just in here. So many items. Like, can you imagine if all of this was in your regular inventory? Imagine how much random space would be taken up by this. It's insane. How many things have I got right now? 17 tablets and 17 dwarf tools. Nice. Okay, let's go buy ourselves some horses.
How may I help you, friend?
So that's one. And then we buy two. Can I not buy it again? I don't think I can. Let's just double check that I can't buy it again. I was like, imagine if you could buy it for another character. Because that's the thing. It's automatically used up. So we can't go and buy those with other characters. Which sucks. But hey. Whatever. Extra 5 horses. Now, the pets. are what I'm interested in. So, which one do we want the most? Like, which one would we rather have? I think I might go for the kite. So I've acquired Tome of the Midsummer Kite, which means that's perfect. So if we can get like 60 on one and then 40 on another, then we can get all of these for Feyround. That's perfect. So now I have a kite. I mean, it's not as good as my other kite, but you know. My other kite is kind of cooler. Not gonna lie. Just saying. Or this one. This one changes colors. Sort of. It's cool. Anyway, that was good to know at least. I think what I'm going to quickly do is return to my house. And I'm going to grab some food real quick. And then... yeah, we'll continue on. I guess what we need to do is we'll go back to the Midsummer Festival. That's the word I'm trying to say. And maybe we'll log down what we want to get and what we can't, or what we don't really care for. I really want to buy that stable. It's 20 tokens, or 40 tokens rather. There's a stable thing, and I want it. I don't think we can put it in our house right now. I think we need a large or special furniture thing. So I'd have to get rid of the sword. But honestly, I could probably deal with that. Not gonna lie. I think we were gonna switch the sword eventually to be... the plan is I want to have... at the kinship house, I think it would be really cool to have our most recent raid completion be a thing, you know? I think it'll be a real interesting thing. So yeah, have like, this is Rift, so that's our newest one, and then eventually, you know, Tower of Orthanc and stuff like that. Hopefully. That'll be a cool little thing to show our progress. But yeah, I'm going to quickly run off. As I said, I'll be back in just a little bit. And yeah, we can continue on. We'll double check the festival, and then, I don't know, maybe we can do some quick deeds, if there are quick deeds. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. We'll see about it, but I don't really know what there else to do. All of these are just like roving threats. I guess we could do Sarnor and stuff, but that's more of a like off-stream thing, I think, because it's 2 accounts and all that. Anyway, if we can't do, and then Moria, maybe we can do some exploration in Moria. Could be an idea. Maybe we can jump to our death 7 times. Sound like a plan? Maybe. We want to focus on virtual experience. Anyway, we'll think about that when we get back. I'll be back in just a little bit. BRB. Alright, and we are back. Ready to go. Let me just quickly get everything sorted. Perfect. And, yeah, let's go. Why have I still got... oh, I've still got my Fate Tomes. I need to fix that, really. Fate Tome 12 is level 55, so I can actually get up to... I guess I should check, actually. I haven't got much money, to say the least. But we can have a quick look. Let's go look at tomes, stat tomes. Premium items, stat tomes, and we'll just have a general look at if anything's available to us. Vitality 13 is the highest we're looking for at the moment. Will, we want nothing really to do with. Agility 3, we've already got Agility 5 there. So. Wait, what? Do we have agility? Do I not have agility on this character? I thought I did. Yeah, I got agility 5. Why is that not so... well, okay, whatever. That's really confusing the way that's written up. Alright, though. let's go back to the Midsummer. Let's go have a look at some of this stuff. And then I might try and do that purposefully dying in Moria thing. Because, I mean, it's the one thing I'm apparently good at. Is dying in Moria. Falling to my death. And we need to get it all out of our system before Fee-Man gets there. Otherwise, we might have a problem. Pits of Moria. Cool. We get a title called Blind Leaper, which I think is potentially very fitting of me. Get 30 marks for it. Nice. Five lottery points. 500 Iron Garrison miners. True. I still want Lord of the Streams. That's just going to take a while, I think. Because I think there's a limit to how much you can farm in a day. Sorry, fish in a day? Right? I think there's a level cap almost for the day. There's no limit to the number of times you can cast and retrieve the lid, but experience accrual will cease after 10 points have been earned in a 24-hour period. So it will take us like potentially 20 days, like 3 weeks, let's say, to get that. If you cast and catch fish 6 or more times in a row and do not get a skill up, either your hobby bar is yellow, or the water is too high or too low level for you. After your skill is 150 though, it can take a long time to reach 200, so it's still possible to get 10 skill ups a day. It takes more than 6 or a few casts to get skill up after 150 is reached. So that's another thing, we have to hope that we can fish in the right areas as well. Otherwise, we might like have to be careful of the way we try and do stuff.
These are troublesome times.
So, these are the next cosmetics that are available right now, I think. Yeah, these ones. So, I actually kind of like them. That is weird, though, that I have a double hood. I've never seen that happen before. But I kind of like this design. I wonder, changing its color. I assume, yeah, it changes this outside. That's kind of cool, though. Well, why is it starting to get really dark? If I got Moria Silver, would that kind of work? I don't know. I'm really fascinated with the Moria Silver that, like... Yeah, I don't know if it's quite fits. Because you still got this purple sort of tinge as well. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it. But I like the look of it like this. I like the blue. I'm planning on getting them anyway. Because, hey, why not? But... There's some interesting shoulders. So yeah, Tomes of the Chipmunk. That we'll get on another character. I don't care much for these comparisons and stuff. So we're not going to worry about that. See, I don't know if I want to pick these up and put them on my minstrel. Just to have them. You never know. Fireworks we want, obviously. the twin costs and the wine tasting. We ideally want to get those. This is what I'm really interested in right here, the Midsummer Stable. The rest, I don't know if I actually care for much, honestly, in terms of housing. Maybe the Hanging Lantern. If there was a welcome mat, that would be kind of cool. Doesn't look like there is. The Throne of Gondor. It's only 15, that's not too bad. Scrolls of Empowerment, Amethyst Starlight Crystals, and Essence Reclamation Scrolls. Yeah, not really a big deal for us, certainly at this current moment in time. Since we're going to just go... For those sort of things, we'll go grab the Starlight Crystals that we can get from moats for the moment. So yeah. I guess do we quickly go get that stable? Is my question. How long does it take to get 20 tokens? Probably not that long. There we go. Oh, I don't think we'll be able to go there because I don't think we've discovered it from this area at least. That's fine. Let's go. What neighborhood is my house? Resubscribed for 3 months. Damn. Yeah, it's been like 3 months. It feels weird. My neighborhood is in Dunstow. Stream's going well. I've got every single horse that we can get, so that's a pretty big thing. Pretty impressive if I do say so myself.
May your heart be light and your joys be many.
And then I'm currently going to go look for my stable. I don't have enough money. Oh, damn. I didn't realize it could get that bad.
Midsummer has come at last.
I have been horsing around, making sure that I was getting drunk and running around with my my hobby horse. That was interesting. I have mail. Can I sell this mail for like any money? Wow, the lag when opening mail is so great. No. We're gonna have to manually do it. Actually, no, I've got an idea. This is gonna be a really dumb idea. But I've got a really dumb idea. I can sell this if I can get to a vendor, but I do have these rite of special passages for an hour. So
Gondor needs your aid.
I can travel for free. It's great. Sounds like a plan to me. We also have, we bought 25 of the wedding ring. Don't give me money. Bad. Tut tut. The reason I don't have money is because I sent money to my, my other account. Because this character was supposed to be deleted. So yeah. Okay, you don't have to shout at me. Not that I know of, and if you find one, I would love to also have that guide. Nobody seems to like Blue Hunter. So... yeah. I've actually seen stuff be yellow instead of red, and that just makes me sad.
Greetings.
That's why I'm going to get 2 imbued weapons.
Could I speak with you a moment?
But what if I'm not
Do something
raiding?
for me?
Then I don't need
Might I
raid
take a
DPS.
moment of your time?
How may I help you, friend?
What if I just want to play the game? See, this is the thing people don't think about sometimes.
May I help you with something?
I feel like sometimes people get too concerned about raids, and I understand why, but yeah. No, you don't. It's you can get like yellow line legacies and blue line technically. That's why the idea is that, you know, you have to make and deconstruct a load of level 100 third ages to get the legacies you want to then switch out. Yeah, but that's if I'm gonna raid, right? If I want to just play, I don't need 3. Like, that's the difference, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I completed all the story with a third age imbued. So. Not the be-all, end-all. I know, but this is my point. This is my point, is not everybody is going to be doing raids. But that's why there should be stuff that is more, quote-unquote, normal player based, rather than only raid. That's why I say, if I want to play Blue Hunter, just because it's not good in raids doesn't mean I'm not allowed to play Blue Hunter. Yeah. I use precision, but I think that's also incorrect, technically.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Rather play Blue Hunter than Blue Captain. I can say mean things too. You take yours back. We actually had someone come in chat and say that Blue Captain was terrible and you should only go with red, so I mean, take that up with them. I didn't say it. Someone else did. I'm young and impressionable, I just repeat what I'm told. I'm only going for 20 with this character, by the way, so. I think they said Blue Captain was trash. That may have been the wording they used. Just saying. So, yeah, focus on them, not me. I don't know who it was, I can't remember, admittedly. It was a while ago, but still. Hey, what a perfect place to
How can I
finish.
be of service?
get out of here. So by the end of today, if we wanted to, I could probably get all of my fireworks sorted. I don't know if it's worth rushing out in a day, but it is certainly possible. Because I've already got one. So I need 3 more Bjornings to do it. This character won't be it because this character is going to be special in the sense he's going to get my stable because I want to see what it looks like.
Sometimes indeed.
What do you need?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I don't know why I don't go on my horse. I guess because I'm just going to get dismounted when I go inside somewhere, but
Greetings.
at least it's not as slow as it used to be in comparison.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Cool. Hey, it's our favorite quest. Though nobody's around, so hopefully... Why did I go out? Okay. Nobody seems to be around at the moment, so... Best chance for us. Just imagine a bear just showing up out of nowhere and telling you to go backstage. Be quite worrying, probably. Okay, so she's been picked up. Let's go to the stage. No, he's also been picked up. Damn it. Huh. Okay. Well, by the time we do this, hopefully they respawn. How many have we got? 2 out of 6. Okay. So we just have to pay attention to the map. And find both of these dwarves. How lovely. Thank you for being so close to each other. Making my life a little bit easier. It is much appreciated. And I think this is the Hobbit. Yep. And one more, which I think might be the other Hobbit. Or is it the guy that I'm thinking about? I said it before, I don't really like these types of quests, so... Yeah. Only because it's a pain, because, you know, you're just waiting for people to basically just respawn. And since they're, like, server-based, not character-based, it can be a bit of a pain. I thought I saw a quest ring over here. Am I just going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, you're the guy I thought I was missing, but I'm clearly not. Nope, I am actually seeing things. Please help. Please send help. Oh. Nope, I was here a second ago. Let's find... Please? She should be in here. she's not. I think she's the one I'm after. But I don't know any other spawning spots for her. So we may just have to wait for a little while. Which kind of sucks, but hey. General Kenobi. We've got a Mr. General Kenobi in the chat. In the trade chat. He's pleading for help. I'm joking. Where are you? I did say that. Imagine just being told to go to the stage by a bear just growling at you. I mean, you'd go, wouldn't you? I don't think you'd be stuck around, you know, not doing your job for long. Found you, finally. I didn't think to go this far in. I didn't realize that door was the way it was. Or that room was the way it was, I guess. Oh, crikey. The lag. Such a wonderful feeling. Don't we all love lag? Okay, so we got 7, 10, 13. So, again, we only want to go to a total of 20 tokens. That's all I care about. Then I'm going to go back to my house. Then I want to set up this stable and see what it looks like. I'm going to have to get rid of the sword. Because we all know that I can't get rid of my farms. So everything else will have to take, you know, change the stage. Do we?
Yes.
True, that could be a worthwhile thing to do. It's a pretty easy quest. Just head back here. I think it's good though. The festivals never have really difficult quests. They're just somewhat repetitive. I think Minas Tirith is probably, I don't know, one of the slower areas. That's only due to the sheer size of the actual area itself. Like the Yule Fest, for example, is very self-contained because, well, it's its own little area, which, from my understanding, it's like up in, isn't it up in Borghill? Isn't it like over here where it's situated? But besides the point, yeah, it's a, you know, it's a very compact area, whereas this is a lot more spread out because it has the luxury of having a large place already, which I guess makes it feel slower. But then you get like less tokens as well, but everything costs less. So normally cosmetics can cost like 30, 40 sometimes, but here they're 10. All right. Hello, I delivered your pastries. Don't be worried that I was holding them probably in my mouth, because I haven't really got much in my ability to do that. Want to sell Essence Reclamation Scrolls many, 104 per. Wait, I can sell my stuff for 104 per? I'm rich. I don't know why I kept pressing B as if I was going to start seeing my... yeah, as if I was actually going to start seeing my money. Okay. So that completes. And then I have one more quest I need to do. So if I can find one quest to the last drop, maybe? Where is that though? That's further down. So, soldiers tier. So let's go up to players tier, go down to crafters, or soldiers tier, and then go there. Then we can go back, go up to the high stable, give in the stuff, and grab the item we want. And then worst case scenario, we can always come back, use this character to gain an extra 20 tokens, which shouldn't take too long. Spend those tokens on one of the tomes, and then the other two characters only have to get 40, rather than one get like 60, one get 40. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. But again, we've got time to worry about that. Multiple days, many days. Where are we again? Soldiers tier.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay. Yeah, 13 plus 9, 22. Awesome. Just got to make sure we also get the 120 done on Feyrand. I want that frame. I probably won't use it, but it's the case of having it rather than using it. The only frame that I'm going to switch out for at the moment is the Yuletide Festival one. It's my favorite out of the entire existence of frames, personally. So, yeah. If I'm correct, either I was really lucky 2 times in a row, or this is always the right one. Let's see. Hey, perfect. So yeah, it looks like it is a guaranteed that, which is good. The first time we spent a very long time, you know, gathering all that stuff together, whereas, or like checking each one, and somehow missed that until like a couple of tries. I went a couple of loops, I'm pretty sure. Right. Yeah, 120 to get this. How many have I done on Feyrand? I wonder. Anyway. I feel like it's weird giving you one Midsummer token. I guess they want to give you a reward, but nothing too amazing. And they definitely succeeded on the nothing too amazing front. Maybe a different title? Maybe? Normally in like the Yule Festival, you'd get a gold token, which you can either use to buy something rarer, or you can convert back down. That kind of stuff's cool. Alright. Hello, I have quests for you.
Can I be of service?
I
What do you need?
quests. Should be on 19.
What can I do?
And 22. Let's hope it's not 25 tokens, otherwise, well, I've got one more quest to do. But housing decorations, Midsummer Stable. Everything else seems like it could be nice, but at the same time, I'm not actually too fussed about it. Might be interesting to try, you know, over the course of the event, just to buy one of each, just to have it, but I could see these maybe being useful. Maybe these, well, maybe some other stuff. Maybe for the house when we get it, but yeah. I want this, which is a large furniture or special furniture. I don't know what it is. It just seems interesting. Okay. Let's go do this. I want to check something quick. Vetsvar's account. Vetsvar doesn't exist anymore. I thought it would, like, maybe be the house owner. Midsummer Stable. Ooh, I like it. If only I could put my horses in here. That would be nice. Fits with the house design, I think. Quite nicely. You push that over, like, about that far, apparently. Now, if you push that, like, here. I can see that being really nice. It's like the person that's over here. Alright. And they put their... I really like what they did with their forge. Assuming it's still in the same place. Yeah. So they put their forge right here, which I really like, actually. The way that's done. Like, it goes slightly into the building, but I don't know, I just really like that placement. Also, that's an interesting Galatron. Okay. Very elven aesthetic, I guess, except the Gondorian forge. I'm not really too fond of that, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this in my housing storage just because I have it saved then. I don't want to have to do Rift again. Oh, can you imagine? Alright, and that's us done with this character for the moment. We'll worry about the tomes and stuff later, and the fireworks as well. Maybe we'll do a few more later on. But we did get the most important one out of all of them, I think, which is my favorite firework. The 2 rings one. Found someone who's crafting it for free for you? Nice. It doesn't have a cooldown or anything, right? It's just a regular thing, so I guess it's sort of no, yeah, probably not a like, big deal. Because normally people, like, when it's got a cooldown, you're like, oh, I want some compensation. Yeah, it's buy not equip. I just mean there's no, like, cooldown on the recipe, right? Like guild stuff. I think that's a point, is like people are like, oh well, I can only make 1 in a week. I should probably get my worth out of it. So, who have you got it for? You're making it for your guardian, right? Yeah. For a moment, I was like, it can't be for your Bjornic, because that's, like, really preempting your stuff. It's like, I want to make the level 130 armor. I'm level 57 currently. Thanks. Gearing before you need it. I mean, I feel like I need to do that with Ghost. It's just like, make the gear available, and just as soon as he gets it. I said if you could schedule mail, that would be actually kind of cool. I would schedule mail for like when Ghost hits a certain level. So as soon as he hits like, I don't know, level 50, he just gets given critted level 50 armor. You know? That kind of thing. Sounds like something I would do though. Maybe not on the scale of doing like this 130 stuff for Feman now, or Feyrand, but certainly sort of like, you know, I started prepping getting the first stages for this guy before we even finished level 50. So that was a thing. I want to see the stats though. It's this one, right, that you go for. 5,311. Yikes. I'm almost at the same level, right? It's almost as good. It's only a quarter of the level. Just under. Yeah, armor's nearly the same. Don't worry about it. You know. 136,000. 4,500. Sounds about right. Did General Kenobi crash / log? Someone I think is trying to help you. General Kenobi, they want you. You're wanted. By Gizzardram. Hello there. Yeah. We found Obi-Wan Kenobi earlier. I wonder if he's still online. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. His surname's Kenobi. He's a level 130 captain. Is that allowed? Just like punching some guy. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of some of my... I'm gonna get rid of some of these, because they keep showing up. The repeatables, at least. And I guess what we're gonna do, we should go to Moria. Alright. We can't do that one yet. But we'll go to Moria.
What can I do for you?
I think this is the first time we're going to Moria with our new weapons, actually. Not that we've actually finished our javelin up yet. We're still in the midst of doing that, but... Do I not have a Moria return to... Oh, I know, I literally do. I'm dumb. I have returned to the 21st Hall. Or muster to the 21st Hall, rather. Yeah, so we want to go and do the Pits of Moria is my plan. Basically, I get an excuse to jump off the side of Moria on purpose. I see nothing wrong with this idea. I'll do Dark Before Dawn at some point. Hopefully I can do that within like half an hour. Do I actually have... There's reflections, but do I not have the Pits of Moria? Is it a hidden deed? It's a hidden deed. Yikes. Okay, okay. Let's go do this. So, let's go actually go to the Stable Master. We need to go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. I might even grab Chamber of the Crossroads as a milestone. Actually, it's probably not worth it. Cool. Oh, I forgot. I actually haven't been to the first hall yet. Oops. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? So yeah, I don't know which ones I have and have not done. So I'm just gonna jump off all. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it looks like. Yeah. So it should be relatively easy. I thought there was 7. Huh. Interesting. If the character dies on the final jump, the reward is granted on resurrection. Nice to know. Let's just go do the 6, and then if it turns out to be 7 somehow, we'll have to work out what's going on there. Go to the Dolphin View, jump east in the middle of the bridge. So I have to jump down here. Woohoo! It's great. We get to purposely jump to our deaths. No? Maybe we've done that one already? I'm going to go with that. We'll go Silvertine loads. It's a good thing I've got the subscriber buffs on. Oh, they've changed it again. We have 500k gold on every server. OMG. Nice. OMG. Can't believe it. Yeah, I think I fell off this once and that got me at the completion, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. At least we don't get attacked now. That's pretty nice. Just like get to chill out. Just a chill time away from... I'm going to change the title actually. Cool. Let's go back to that page. So I gotta go to basically here. I think I've got to die near that area. It's gonna be the most annoying thing is the amount of traveling, because Moria isn't exactly travel friendly for a lot of it, so a bit problematic. Oh. It's actually kind of annoying. So I've made a separate tab for trade tab, but I've actually noticed a lot of today people have been advertising in like World and LFF, which kind of ruins the whole point of me having a trade tab. Honestly. So, yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Next to the Forgotten Treasury, go to 1112.8 and jump southeast. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, that could kill us. Oh. I only got like a 5-second thing from that. Yikes. That's impressive. Okay. Let's go out. Okay. This is the Forgotten Treasury. So let's go Forgotten Treasury. Down here. I took more damage from that than the previous jump. Yikes. Yeah. Next to the Forgotten Treasury, go to 1111 and 112.8 rather. This way. and then jump. What does it say? Jump southeast. This way. Okay, awesome. Back to the 21st hall. Yeah, it's kind of annoying I didn't keep track of the ones I have and haven't done. Luckily, it's not a huge deal, but just something we've got to do. I mean, we don't really gain anything from this except 5 lottery points and a title, but I mean, those 30 marks clearly are going to come in handy. For sure, 100%. Why do I keep going off the page? I need to find the page and stay on it, not leave the page. Bad. Go to there and jump west, or... Oh, this is the place where we jumped with Palpatine. So, let's go grab you, and then yeah, Palpatine was... I guess I found this by accident, technically. Because yeah, I just... This should be, what, the Endless Stair? Unless I'm incorrect about that, but... Not only do we find Floyd into it, but we also... I don't know. I accidentally deconstructed one. I can't remember what level it was. I think it may have been about 30-ish. And, I got it. Because I thought you had to go to max, and then I accidentally deconstructed and got legacies. So I'm not too clued up, personally. I don't know if it's also dependent on the level of the legendary. I gotta go to the Grand Stair? Damn it. Damn it. Just trying to see if it says on the wiki anything specific about it. Deconstruction. Yeah, after item level 30. Yeah, the option to extract a legendary legacy of your choice after level 30. Or item level 30. Sure, yeah. Where am I going? Grand Stair, nearly. Think I got...
Return soon to his halls.
Please don't tell me that's the fact bit. Orc Watch. Okay, let's manually travel to the Orc Watch. Yay. Let's just go chill for a bit. Let's go find out where the last two are. The Lava Pit at the Endless Stair, which is close to the Redhorn Loads. So there's that, at least. And the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Okay. So either we're missing one, which I guess we'll find out at the time, or they've changed it so it's only 6. But this just takes stuff from the wiki. No, not from the wiki. This just takes stuff from the game, but it's not updated to the newest wedding thing, so maybe it has to be manually updated. Huh. Yeah, that's actually a point. Oh, we can have Tarvelard well-travelled. That won't be confusing at all. Might jump on some Palpatine in a little bit. Maybe get him some better gear. Trade him some stuff. We need to know what the plan is. You know, we're using Palpatine as a general way to help out Palpadult when it comes to that. Palpadult is 41 at the minute. So we'll get him all sorted. With Palpadol, I'll probably get him 50 gear critted. And then I guess we'll have to look at, like, what gear is worth it after that. That was so redundant what just happened. Don't really understand why it happened. Okay. Really wish there was a swift travel. really wish there was a swift travel. Because, yeah, this is a bit of a pain. I mean, the advantage is I can just sort of chill now, and then we also don't get attacked. That's the big thing. Is, like, these enemies are, what, level 55? So they wouldn't be a problem by any means, but they definitely would be a bit of a pain. Actually, a random thought. It would kind of be cool if the health of your horse / mount scaled with you. So if some were still like maybe base 200 and base 250, and base 100, but that's like its base, and then it multiplies by like X amount, or like increases by X amount. So there's still reason to get 250 to start. Because then you could actually, like, not get one shot off your horse later. Which I guess is the point they want you to use war steeds a little bit, like sacrifice and whatever. But yeah, even war steeds only having like 6k health is a bit weird. You ain't fighting a war with 6k morale. Not happening. Okay, we gotta find our way to the Grand Stair now. And then, yeah, lava pit is over by Nudmelik, which is like here-ish, and then up here also. Oh, that's what I get for looking away. You look away for 1 second. And then you fall down a pit. Now, we're purposely falling down pits, but not these ones. I guess we can use this as a way to get some exploration stuff as well. Okay. Outside the Grand State instance, go to 10.4104. Or near the Gates of Ruin. So it should be up here. It's been a while since I've actually gone manually to the instance. Ooh, I need to level up my Forester. I can do that with hides. I trade myself over a bunch of hides and then I can just level up my Forester. Because my Forester just needs to be able to gather stuff. It doesn't need to be able to like worry about too much stuff. Like, I don't even need to crit, really. I ideally want to get masteries, but I don't need mastery. Good thing I meant to do that. I didn't mean to die there in that way. However, at least it worked. You know, it achieved what we wanted to achieve. I just didn't intend for myself to die at that point in time. But that's okay. We won't worry about it. I'm very good at this game. Thank you for asking. That's why I don't like having it in the middle. I should have it on the left. Because at least I can still see what on earth I'm doing. Yeah, I might just do that. Get this up to proficiency at the very least, and then I can pick up the supreme stuff. I only need to be able to, you know, as I said, I only need to be able to pick up the stuff. I don't necessarily need to be able to crit it, because then I can just like send it over. I mean, critting would be nice for when I'm processing the wood. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, we can sort things out. So which way am I going? I'm now trying to go... I think you have to go through the Foundation of Stone up to Nudmelik. So honestly, it's probably quicker to do this. And then what we can do is we can go to the first tool, sorry. And then, yeah, go grab the first tool's stable master. Because that's the only one I'm missing. Well, Fanged Pit as well, but... Shadowed Refuge. Whoop. Coat. Lovely, you guys. 65. So they don't do the thing where, like, in Bree, for example, all the guards just, like, immediately go up to level camp. These guys stay all the same. Interesting. What did I get delivered? Oh, return to Shire. I was like, what on earth did I buy for Lotro points? I remember now. Okay. So is that also supposed to be the endless stair? Or are they just multiple different sets of stairs? Because Moria isn't in and of itself flat, for example. So it's a rare elite. Should we try our luck? Let's go see where we've got to jump off first, and then we'll give them a try. And then, like, worst case scenario, oh, that is the endless stair. Oh, wait, what? Where is it? Where's this? What? Where's my endless stair gone? Over there. So where do we have to go? 101. We gotta go like down here, I think. 101, 106. Or 106. So like here. Into lava. Can't say I'm too happy about jumping into lava, but hey, you know what? We can only get defeated, not die, so hey, it's whatever. Now I do want to kill this guy. Or attempt to. He's got 89,000 morale. But he's level 55. So I was able to do 1 million damage on my dummy in 3 minutes. So probably won't be as efficient right now. But when he moves, because I don't want to aggro the other guy. Honestly, I'd rather a one-on-one fight. Then hopefully we can win this. Come on, you can move. I know you can. You're not? Screw it. A sad noob question? Is there such a thing? Go ahead, ask, and then we can... I can also be like, I don't know the answer to that because I'm dumb. Oh my god. What is health? I killed him. I'm so happy. I don't think Captain Tank, I'm not sure how different it is with High Elf. Captain's probably not one of the ones I'm too clued up on. I don't think you should be that bad off. All right. Let's have a look. There was a thing I saw that sort of went through everything. Here it is. High Elf. It says here, recommended classes for High Elf. Captain, a decent choice for red captains only. And then man is like, what's it say? Captain, best race for Captain Tank. So, I'll be honest, I'm not actually too knowledgeable with Captain enough, so... Yeah. That's true. So you get the 5% max morale increase, the morale regen, a lot of will. Which I think helps, right? No? Maybe? Is this game worth getting into? I'd say so. Especially if you do like Lord of the Rings as well. I mean, I know people that aren't even that into Lord of the Rings itself, but still enjoy the game, so... Yeah, High Elf gets light damage, which is why I picked up the Warden. I mean, totally, it wasn't a complete fluke that I chose that. But yeah. I honestly, unfortunately, can't really comment too well, because I don't really know Captain too good enough. A lot of the time, I don't even pay attention to the metas as well. Frostwolfer, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I'd say in terms of getting into the game, I mean, the first 4 regions at least are completely free, so it gives you a decent amount of time to sort of see how you enjoy it without spending any money or investing anything except a little bit of time. So, and it does follow the story of the Fellowship and stuff, so if you're into Lord of the Rings in that regard, that can be pretty cool to run parallel across that. I think I chose a high elf for my captain though. But I think I was planning on... I actually don't know what I planned on with my captain. I just like high elf. Yeah. I just tend to be like, high elf? Yeah, sure. I like the look of high elf. But that's the entire reason I chose it for Feyround, actually. I didn't choose it because of the light damage, which turns out to be beneficial. I chose it because it was a nice looking class. High elf is my favorite race, sorry. However, as a hunter, I do have to be an elf because I know I get the 5% damage. So. Apparently you can be a man warden. Yeah, I mean, you might not be the best of the best, but I'm sure you can still get, completed. And you never know if they ever change it, to be make men look better or something like that, or something you prefer to be man for, then you can always get a race change. So that also works. That's what I'm doing for my my high elf runekeeper. I'm just gonna change him to be Stout Axe. I think is my plan. Then he gets that extra fire damage. I mean, I don't know how much. Yeah, exactly. If I think gear will be a bigger thing than like a couple of percent sort of thing. As long as you play well enough, should be fine. I feel like sometimes you need to not necessarily go for the meta to enjoy the game more, Like, that's why I'm kind of glad the Hobbit doesn't seem to be the meta for anything. Because otherwise I probably would be like... If Hobbit somehow became, like, the meta for, Hunter, I'd probably be a little bit upset. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That's why, the meta is technically, like, Red Hunter. Yet I would rather do Blue Hunter, in my opinion. I mean, I don't want to eat hobbits. That would just be not worth it. Please let this be one of the drops I was supposed to do. Oh, wow, this goes on forever. Hello? Thank you. And... no. Huh. So I've jumped out down all 6 areas. 6. The deed says 7, but the wiki says 6. So... yeah. Huh. Only thing I can think of is by the Chamber of the Crossroads. What do you think the worst class has been lately? I don't really know. I can't think of any class that is particularly bad.
May Doreen return soon to his halls.
Maybe someone else knows more than I do, but thinking off the top of my head. Oh, it was an Oathbreaker. I feel like half the time I forget what classes exist. I know Lawmaster was a big thing for people saying that Lawmaster doesn't like scale properly or whatever, but I think that's been fixed. I could be wrong. Bjorning? I think Bjorning's just quite powerful. Burglar? I've been having fun with Burglar myself. Haven't had any problems. Captain, as far as I'm aware, is fine. Champion's fine. Guardian's tank at the moment. Is Guardian still best tank, or did I hear that it changed? Hunter is, well, has a special place in my heart. Lawmaster, I guess, I don't know about Lawmaster Mini. Those are like the two that I'm not really too sure of. I know RK is now Redline's meta. And Warden's, I think, is just fine as is, from my understanding. But I think it's good that there isn't like a terrible class that they're not doing anything about to make it better. At least to my knowledge. I'm going to try this deed again over here. Hopefully I get it. Because it's weird that there's one that's here and one that's here. And I don't know if I picked this one up. I didn't say anything. So maybe I just didn't get it wrong. Or didn't get it right. Because it's still weird to me that the wiki says... Or the wiki says 6 and the game says 7. Jump off the bridge leading into this place. So here. No. Huh. A little bit concerned. Leap till death at 7 locations in Moria. Again, the wiki and forum post says 6. Oh, what's going on? So yeah, I've definitely done Silvertine loads by the Endless Stair. Yeah. Outside the Grand Stair, I did. By accident. Lava Pit. And then the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Huh. Chasms of Khazad-dûm. Did I jump off of... Did I jump into the... Maybe I didn't. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay, so my point is... Did I jump into the lava pit? I think so. Did I jump into the Bridge of Khazad-dûm pit? I think so. I'm gonna Google just quickly where this one is. Yeah. So did I not do the lava pit? Is that what we're saying?
These halls will be great once more.
Maybe I didn't. Oh. I'm so confused. I mean, I could just watch the VOD back, I guess, but... Hey, at this point, it's quicker for me to just get there, probably. Because I made a point of saying, hey, I don't like the idea of falling into lava. This is when I killed that enemy. So it can't be like, you know, I killed him, then I was going to jump in. Yeah, so it doesn't update, so I must have not either missed or not jumped in there. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Worst case, we die again. Nothing really too detrimental there, except a bit of time wasted. But hopefully a deed, and hopefully like 5 lottery points, which is totally, 100%, totally worth it. Totally. Oh, I think what I did is I, like, didn't actually jump in. There we go. Yeah, so I positioned myself there originally, but I never actually did it, is what I think happened. So leave to your death at 7 locations in Moria. However, it's only at 6, so it's a little bit confusing. Unless... Oh, maybe. Maybe to do Pits of Moria, you have to do to do the pits, do you have to do the well also, and that's the 7th? That might be what it is. That could be it. Maybe. Actually, let's have a look at this cloak. I mean, it's a higher level. more health. Definitely worth it. Also, I want to have a look on the auction hall quickly and relic. Could have probably been more specific, but I wanted to have a look at relic reclamation scrolls. Potentially. It'd be good to get something like that on female though. Oh, I had Surety of Death. Oh, that was the one. Yeah, I remember I had to deconstruct one of them. In the frame morale regen. Not really something I'm after, but hey, why not? I have so many scrolls of max empowerment at random. Yes, it's so problematic. Shared storage. $30 Ithilon shards. Nice. I love having so many Ithilon shards. Alright. I want to quickly look at my Supreme Scholar. Not Scholar. My Supreme Cook. Because I've been thinking about... I need new food, basically, is my point. And I need to have a look at what there is available. So, on the wiki here. And basically, I just need to work out... Like, right now we got the rack of lamb with mint sauce. The next stuff is level 60. So, cooked food. I need like an index. Would be nice. Okay, you're gonna be like this with me? Be like that. Bad idea. Don't do this. Yeah, but I can't remember if it's Supreme or thingy. Do I have the tart recipes? What, for the festival? No. I'm gonna actually... Oh, I'm gonna go on that yawning we were on earlier. Grab the recipes. That's a point. Ah, damn it, that was 60. Goat. I think it's the Galadrim rations. The problem is, the wiki is incorrect when it comes to this food. I know that for a fact. Which makes things a little bit more annoying for us. At least with the earlier level stuff. So that's why I've got to work out what's the best for us at the moment using item treasury. You know, I give up. Because right now we've got the... I'm eating these for the deed, but I have these. So the superior racks of lamb with mint sauce. Now what I can do is I can go into food, I think. Food. Go there, and then we'll put everything on. And then I guess we can just look. There's only 15 pages. And basically the idea is that we could look through some of these items. All the ones in red we don't care about, but maybe have a look at some of this stuff. And unfortunately we can't look at like specific types of food. So we want to find some like trail food and some other stuff. But Barrow Brie, clearly the best. It gives you 540 every 2 seconds for 6 minutes. Is it 6 minutes? No. 1,200 seconds. Such a good regen. It's absolutely amazing. Have we actually gotten one of those yet? Have we got the Unwise? Yes, okay. I was like, I better make sure I have that. Yeah, so the tarts are 55. But for example, the wiki says... So let's have a look at the one. I think it's the Lothlorien rations, potentially. Or the Galadrim rations. I think. The problem is getting Galadrim wrap. All those. But we could make these... Where is it? The strawberry rhubarb tarts? Yeah, according to the wiki, these are set to have 295 in combat morale regen and 396 in... 295 in combat power regen, 396 morale regen. Clearly not the way that works. So, my idea would be that I want to have that up, I want to have this up, and then I want to have a look at... Superior. We'd only go superiors on these. And then golden wood. And then whey bread. Because I'm not able to do that little E old thing above the O. So let's have a look at everything in comparison. So this is our current... Yes. This is better. Just the strawberry tarts. These are better. Okay. So let's put those out to the side. And then we've got it like... This will be our new thing. Minimum. So 300 extra, 100 extra, whatever. This looks like a no. It's a lot of out of combat, so we don't really care much for that. This is only power regen, looks like, as a predominant thing. Which puts us with these two compared. Yeah, so the Superior Lothlorien Waybread. Now, how easy are those to cook? It is literally just Vendor plus Winter Barley. That's super duper easy. Good. Now, how do we get the recipe? We have to be friend standing with the Galadrim. So that's some work we have to do on Ennisfa'il, or Tar Valard rather, next time. Good to know, though. Good to know. At least there's something going on. Upgrade-wise. Because that's our thing right now. We've got to look at, you know, upgrades for everything. You know? Try and find out what we're... what stuff we can squeeze power-wise out. Right. Since that's done, I think we should head back to Bree. And I want to maybe go grab... So, Einsbear and Funfbear, I think, are the two that we did on. Between them, we hopefully have enough tokens to buy all the crafting stuff for the wedding. But what I'm going to do first, I actually want to have a look at Kestor. Kestor. I just kind of want to look on Kestor and see his level 60 gear, I guess. Tailor stuff. Because at least I've got up to Anorian. And basically my thought process is, without me, Ghost is probably not going to gear up very well. So I need to make sure that I'm keeping him adequately geared. Which I'm fine with. You know, I'm the one who started doing it. But we need to make sure that we actually pay attention. I think Moria is my top 2 expansion. I've always said it's between... Lothlorien, no, not Lothlorien, sorry, Moria and Mordor. 58. Okay. So ideally 58 will be what we craft him then. Okay. 7-day cooldown. Yikes.
Well met, friend.
What do we have right now? Supreme. 58 seems to be like the top stuff then. I always say I'm sort of biased to Mordor though. That's why I can never decide officially which is my favorite, because I do have you know, a bias, I think, to Mordor than I have to Moria. Because yeah, I was paid off. Totally. No, I wasn't.
Megabonnen.
Sort of. Kind of. Maybe.
What can I do for you?
See, this is stuff we got to talk about, right? So, this is the stuff we could put on now. For example, 42 fate. Then we can add 50 fate at 61, but then at 65 we can get, like, might, accuracy, this stuff. I need preferably vitality, but we could actually get some, like, crit, physical mastery, extra damage, extra crit at 65. But yeah. So it looks like, yeah, 60 will be where I need to go grab more of these actually, but what is that? That seems better. Crit, tactical mastery, vitality, will. Awesome. And then those mithril flakes that I'm slowly getting. Sounds like a plan to me. Kestor, I need to change you to redline. Really, don't I? I don't know what character we want to jump on for a second. I think we'll jump on Einspare again, as we said. I've got those 4 extra tokens that I've got nothing to do with, and potentially I can even spend those. Well, not spend them. I can potentially get more, but I want to get the crafting recipes and send them to their relevant characters. And then, yeah, we might jump on Palpatine for a bit. Maybe get him some better gear as we go. So I need to go down to... what level? I think it's the level... Isn't it like the crafting place? I actually don't know. It's one of my favorite horses in the game. Not as good as my favorite horse, but one of my favorite horses. I mean, I'm going to guess it's at the crafting tier. Makes sense. Okay.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Craftsmanship. Switch. There we go. Mini Mump. I thought it was called Mini Maximus. That would have been a funner name. Right. I keep thinking that is the message bell. It's really throwing me off.
How
Please
may I
stop.
help you, friend?
This isn't helping. Please. Right. We'll grab 4 of these. So we'll grab this, the tailors, the woodworker and metalworker, and then we need weaponsmith, jeweler, scholar as the next thing. We'll send those to relevant characters. And then hopefully I had 3 extra tokens at least on Footbear. And then that way we can hopefully get all of those, put them on our relevant crafting characters, and then we're good. Cool. Oh, while I'm here, might as well get these extras. I still have my 25 Bearmans, because basically I didn't know if I wanted to do the missions with them. If I did do the missions with them, I could get like 250,000 crafting rep, which is pretty insane, and I think would get me to max on there pretty quickly. So that was one thing. And then the second thing was me having, I don't know, just, I can do the festivals on them. I can get like 50 tokens in an hour and just buy stuff. And I don't have to wait for days. I can just do it whenever I like, sort of thing.
These are troublesome
So that's one
times
thing as well.
indeed.
How many tokens do I have? 2. I need 1 more. Well, yeah, there's that. And there was also the fact that ideally I'd like to do the loot boxes again. But at the same time, I don't want my Bjornings being sat around without the loot boxes almost. Like, I could do the Bjornings. I could delete them all now. Remake them by, I don't know, beginning of next week. Probably. And then I could have them ready for loot boxes by that time. But I won't have enough loot boxes by then. So I may as well put them to use on the festivals more so than other stuff. Yeah, so like the fireworks, I'm basically helping Ghost out. So I'm going to be... Ghost can just sort of deal with fireworks. Not fireworks. His mounts and his cosmetics and stuff like that. And then I'm going to be getting his fireworks for him since they're not bound. And then I'll send them over to him. I can probably also do the cosmetics. Not the cosmetics, the pets. If we wanted to. Or if we had the time. And that way I can do them all in like... If I have a day where I'm not working and I can just like... Or get back early or whatever. I can just spam those out. Give him a hand. He has to worry less. And then he can just sort of... You know, because I'm a lot more a quicker player than Ghost. I think we'll both agree. So I can do these relatively quick and continuously. Whereas Ghost like... Wants to take in the majesty of Minas Tirith. So just trying to help out. And if I've got the means to do so, why shouldn't I? Right, I need one more thingy. I may as well try and get the Midsummer Celebration done for the extra 5. And that way I can possibly go grab something else in between. Actually, is it worth doing that? Or should I literally just get the 5, get the things and go? Okay, I lied. I'm going to just go get the recipes and then put those on relevant characters. Wait, what happened? Why are these sharp? Right, who do I have to talk to? I have to talk to the florist who is already... Wait, where is the florist? Oh. Right.
How may I
High stables. Sorry, I just want to see if this is that crafted hood. I think it is. Yes, okay. The fox's trousers. I've never seen that before. Interesting. I want to level up my Lawmaster. You split? Well, I'll see you later, or whenever you're next around. We'll be on for a little while still. I might take a little bit of a break in a minute, but... We'll probably switch up something. Maybe do some free to play. Maybe. I'll see you when I see you. I don't know if we should do... I don't know, I could... Part of me wants to do my roving threats, but at the same time, it's not really relevant to the characters at the moment. So, yeah. Okay. either way, let's go grab ourselves...
Gondor needs your aid.
Yeah, Craftsman's here. Grab ourselves what we want, and then we'll finish off with this character. Probably continue on with some, like, occasionally. Maybe we'll do one more Bjorning just to grab those extra fireworks. Because I need 3 more to do what I need to do, but... Like, 3 more Bjorning. So it'll take me, like, 3 more hours to do that, which we could do. Again, we're going to be on for a while, but...
Could you help me with something?
Oh, you're not who I want to talk to, though. So I need Scholar, Jeweler, Weaponsmith. Kill. Let's get out of here. Right, I'm going to quickly run off for a minute. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. We'll jump on Feyrand, put those different items where they need to be. So we've got them, and then maybe look into, I don't know, maybe we could look into getting some extra food or something else on Feyrand. I don't really know what else there is to do except do some Osgiliath. Maybe we'll do some Osgiliath farming. That could be something we do for like an hour or so, just to switch it up a little bit, but I'll be back in just a little bit. BRB. Alright, we are back, ready to continue onwards. We will have to run off in about 15 or so minutes, but that won't take too long. Hopefully we can get a little bit of progress made in that time. That would be nice. Yeah, I guess we just need to sort of look at what is required for us to be done. I think a lot of my time is going to be spent on Feyrand now, obviously, because we've got that level. Legacies are going to be a big thing, but I think legacies are more of me gathering heritage runes on my higher level characters and then just sort of holding back and, you know, sending them over and then melding and then deconstructing and melding and deconstructing. It's basically that for a very long time, is essentially... I don't understand this. Want to trade 25 Ithalan shards for Tome of Defenses 1-to-1? You want Tome of Defense? I can get you Tome of Defenses. I've got one. Somewhere. Do I? Someone has Tome of Defenses. Speaking of, actually. 1,000 virtue experience. Hey, why not? I actually don't know if I got Tome of Defenses. I might have chucked them. Yikes. Anyway, 1,000 virtue experience. Yeah, we just need to look through our legacies and such things. Obviously, I need to do Dark Before Dawn. That is a big thing, and then that will give me an extra class trait point. We even have 5 extra right now. I'm just trying to work out where to place those at the moment. That could be then 6, so that could be 3 levels into either blue or into yellow, depending on how we want to do that. We should have completed all of these deeds, bar Sarnor for Ered Luin and Roving Threats. And then these 2 we just haven't gone to yet because we're not at that level. Moria obviously is quite a large thing. I was thinking maybe Monday we do more of a long form stream where we maybe probably won't do Slayers. I feel like Slayers are more of a off stream thing, but we can at the very least do quests and locations and Slayer deeds, and not Slayer deeds, but like we can do quests and we can do location deeds. That's kind of the big thing there. Lothlorien is going to be a lot more of that. I don't really think... Let's actually have a look at Lothlorien. I haven't really looked too deeply into it. So we've got Defense of Lothlorien. I guess we want to probably go do those. To be fair, it's only the Slayer stuff. There's only Orc and Beast Slayer. There's only 2 Slayers. Not too bad. City of the Lord and Lady, which we've got 3 out of 9. We could literally do that now. Lothlorien Lookout doesn't give us anything except marks and some rep, which is kind of nice, and a title, obviously. But we're more focused on, you know, these things here. And then Wonder of the Golden Woods. Gives us some virtual experience. So maybe we could go quickly head to Lothlorien and do those for a little while. There we go. You know, and then we've got about, what, 15 minutes? I think I said 12 minutes now till I need to run downstairs once again, and then we can continue on with some other stuff. Maybe we'll, as I said, jump on some Palpatine, possibly. Lothlorien deed maps. Let's have a look at Karas Galdon. Hopefully Karas Galdon's the same map. It looks like it is. Good. Because City of the Lord and Lady is at least 2k virtual experience as well. And that's a lot better than doing missions. Though we also should do missions. That's to be said. Missions are still very important to us. Certainly for the reputation and other such things. Right, we've got to be careful. The map doesn't quite line up exactly how we'd love it to. Like this, it just doesn't. It's a no. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Okay. There should be a ladder around here somewhere. I can never find. There it is. I was about to say I can never find it, and then immediately find it. Awesome. I mean, it's still true. I can barely ever find it when I'm actually looking for it. So I want to go this way, which means I'm probably going to want a ladder. And then that way I have more space to jump. In the wrong direction. Nice. Okay, this is probably not worth the jump. You know me, I love my jumps. Wow, I actually didn't expect that to kill me. Yikes. Which is problematic, because now we get sent outside Lothlorien. Not happy. Sad times. And unfortunately, the map that we're going to be using for Karas Gal or Lothlorien is different, so we've got to kind of work with that. I guess we could still go and do the lookout stuff. Yeah, I'm not very good at jumping. I'm very good at dying from jumping. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, so it'll be about 6 p.m. for me that we'll have to run off pretty much on the dot, which is when we'd actually normally start our stream. So what we may end up doing is, because it will be where we normally start, we change up what we do. So that might be some more Palpatine, or maybe some other characters. You never know. I think that would be a good thing to do, sort of split the stream up into a couple of different things. Right, we've got to make sure, because the map is also slightly different now. Not only in looks, but it's less, like, the one I'm using is more stretched out, so. Also, it's, like, pushed differently. I mean, yeah. It's, like, scaled differently, I think. So we've got to be a little bit careful in how we do some of this, but hopefully this doesn't take too much effort. Maybe here. What are we doing? Lothlorien Lookout. I like how I'm doing the deed that doesn't give me anything. Okay, it looks like I may have found it already. 9? No. I'm looking for Talon Brethil. This one, yeah. Maybe it's lower down now? I don't know, actually. It's kind of the most annoying thing about a map changing, I guess. Let's just hope the coordinates are right, and then I can look. So 12.2. So it's higher up. And 62.4. We're near enough on that. It's 12.2. Ah, found it. That makes sense that it's areas like that for the lookout. That actually makes a ton of sense. And yeah, because there's only 2 Sladies, we probably won't worry too much about it. We could do it. It's a 200. It looks like a... It looks like a 100-200, which would be a 50-100 for us. Which will probably... I don't know, technically, for orcs, we could probably get away with doing, like, instances for those. Really? Okay, maybe up here this looks good. This looks fitting. Okay, awesome. I guess we should press delete a lot. Trying to find those ladders. And I guess the Kazakhstan, which is inside a tree. Nice. Very fitting. I need to go north. 9.4. I think... Yeah, we should... Definitely look at the coordinates more than we look at anything else at the moment. 9.4. 65.3. Wrong way. Found it. Easy. Oh, there's quests as well.
The Galathreme will need your aid.
I will need to do that, but I think it's more on... Yeah. Velard. Well, I need to do it on this character anyway. I'm not even sure if there's a quests of. I guess Great Deeds? Not really. It's Orc Slayer, Beast Slayer, City of Lord and Lady, Lothlorien Lookout, and Wonder of this. I guess. Oh, no. Complete 40 quests, I guess. And then, yeah, Defense of Lorien we'll probably do real quick, because it's a thing that will take a couple of days, I think. They're repeatables, but you obviously have to do them multiple times. Next one will be this fire pit campsite, whatever you want to call it. We have about 4 minutes. And then wherever we are at that point, we'll have to just hold on to for a quick second. Thinking now, is Palpatine the best choice? Is my thought now. I guess the answer is yes for Palpatine, because he's our sort of tester anyway. He can go past the levels as well, but he's also, you know, our tester for Palpadult, as I said before. Oh, I need to also sort out my Forester. I'm going to go do that in a bit. Because, yeah, being in areas that you cannot get items for is a bit of a pain. At least with this, I'm on Supreme. but yeah. Cool. Hopefully I can get down to that campsite in the time that I need to go away. That seems like a plan. So we need to go here and then like here-ish. You can, yeah, you can. And then it's like 3 sets over here. Here is also where we have to go to for the quest that we want to go for. Oh, hello. I just want to see how I do against you. Well, that worked. I got a Minis Club of the 3rd Age at level 59. Level 58 potions, a mithril thing. We got some level 60 armor. Not really on the same tier as what we currently have, but hey, you know, we can maybe use that for some of the characters we're not sort of fully super ultra gearing out and that we're kind of just chilling with. Right, I think I'm going to have to... Oh no, I got a minute left, so I'm going to overrun by a little bit. What I'm going to plan to do is I want to get down to this campsite first, then we're going to jump off for a second. I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. And then we'll finish off this deed real quick. Should be super duper easy. Come on. Cool. Let's apparently I never grabbed this Stable Master. Okay.
To you.
Useful. Let's go chill out over here for a second, and I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on with this deed real quick. Get everything all sorted. And then, yeah, we'll maybe have a look at Wonder of the Golden Wood. That should hopefully be a completion that we can do pretty quickly. And then maybe try and do Karis Galdon without dying this time. That would be probably quite fun. And then there should be a quest around here as well. Maybe up with Haldir. That will allow us to yeah, get everything sorted, quest-wise. Cool. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know where these other things could be. I guess we should just look 6, 5, 4, and 8. So 15, 72.3. So once again, I think it's a case of the map not being quite the same. I guess 15, 72.3 is more like over here. 6. Talon Tirith is, yeah, 15 south. 72.3, which is this way. I'm not sure if I've completed this deeds before. Because, like, Tarvelard, I never came to Lothlorien. Well, I did come to Lothlorien, but I never went and deeded in Lothlorien. I found it. How do I get there, though? That's, I guess, the other question. But, yeah, I never deeded in Lothlorien, which means I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I don't really know this area as well as I'd like to. Well, there's one. Why not? I guess we can follow the pattern going in a straight line that way. Could be worth it. Isn't there a swear I was with Gimli and Legolas? Shadowfax is 50%. Damn. So I get 125% day one percentage. Damn. That's the thought. If only I could go on the free-to-play. Are there any, like, specific titles or, like, things for the servers? I think that would be the main thing that would cause me to go on something like Treebeard. Is, like, if there was a title I could get or a frame to, you know, to actually, you know, give me incentive, I guess, to level up at that lower rate. Yeah. Oh, Warden Tax is the second age. I'll take it. Except I got the first age and I don't need to worry about it. Lorien Lookout. Nice. No virtual experience, but who cares? It would be nice, though, to get, like, some titles or, like, something like a cloak or a cosmetic or something. Shouldn't really give any incentive for it. I feel like... Yeah, true. I'm just worried about how many people are actually going to play it. You know? I guess minus 60 isn't too much less than minus 40 though, right? So it's not that much slower. I mean, it's still like half, less than half, but still. Because 40% is already normal legendary, so right? Three. Why not? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna farm to max on Shadowfax though. That's my plan. Oh. Could get some Runekeeper's Stones of the Second Age for Halperdol. I'm sure blue items would make Ghost pretty happy. Alright, let's try and get all this sorted. We'll do outside, then inside, then yeah. I like how chat has just been chatting about champion rotation for ages. Maybe. Well, it's only going to be level 50, right? To start with, I'm guessing. The thing is, the majority of the big experience comes from the Minas Ithil farms anyway, so it's not like you can use those straight off the bat. Yeah, I get what you mean. I just mean, yeah, like at the very beginning. Probably not as useful. Is it worth... I want to check. I'm gonna get all the names. That's my plan. Gotta get all those names. Day one. I have 50 character slots, alright? I'm gonna steal all the cool names.
What do you need?
Now, if they made the Valasa 105 is cheaper if you're at 50, but the 121 isn't. If they made the 120 Valar cheaper if you're at level 50, then that could be an interesting way of doing it. But basically, my point right now, I got level 59s. I've got first stages. I don't really need them. I might go sell them for relics. Gonna do it. I hate this. I hate this UI. Yeah, that could work. Aren't you valid to 115? Or am I thinking? Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure. I like how I can't get too many requests for that, but I get too many requests for the other stuff. It's a pain. That's going to be my stream day one. It's just going to be me farming on Shadowfax. I was about to call it Shadowbeard. That's going to be my favorite type, my favorite server, Shadowbeard. That would be what, minus 10% experience, technically. You get plus 40 or minus 60, but plus 50. Alright, what am I missing? The Garden of Memory is there. Quiet Garden. Where's the Quiet Garden? 21. Okay. I thought I would have gotten that. And then, what else am I missing? Seren Nelf. 14. Okay. I see. I see where I'm supposed to be. You could probably farm a character to like 50, right? Get some relatively alright gear. Go do Southern Barrow Downs. And then just like get a lot of points that way. And then farm characters up to 20. I think that's the server Ghost is going to move to. And then he can stop complaining about my earrings. That's my plan. It'd be great, and then he doesn't have to worry about legendary items for a while. Awesome. Fair enough. So I need to go, like, here, here, here? Something like that? So that should be pretty easy. Should be. But the new map is really throwing me off still, so... yeah. We'll see how I survive. Should be visible sometime later next month. Nice. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I could do my gift to give the brands to try and get a first stage, you know, 100, but is it worth trying at the moment? Or just waiting to see how legendaries are by the time I get to 100? I don't want to put a load of effort and then immediately have to change the way I do it. Let's just add essences. Yeah, why not? I'd like for them to have better than tier 10s. It seems like such a weird jump. Maybe there's some that I don't know, but it seems like there's a jump from like tier 10 up to like Elder Slate. I know it's like Veils of Anduin and Mordor and stuff, but like feels like the essence jump is from... or not essence, sorry, relic jump. Feels like it's from tier 10 to thingy. You not blocking enough already? I think I attacked you and you blocked every single attack. Wasn't that how that went? Hmm. Is it here? I can't remember which character I used on that, though. I don't know if that was like Feyrand or... Oh, that lad. Or Reneborn. Might be Reneborn. Either way, wasn't a fun time. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, damn. I'd love to help, but we're on different servers. Just you know. I have 94 left. Oh, damn. I need more. Ah, that's good. I think they're on Anil, right? Yeah, I was actually pretty lucky with mine. The only one I had trouble with, and again, I'm basing mine off of, and it's probably not right, but because I'm basing mine off of the imbued weapon, imbued first stage spear, for example, or sword or whatever. I've got the marked target, minus 2.5% marked and diminished target debuff is what I've got. That was the only one I had trouble getting. I like how they gave up as well. They just did TGT. But the rest are all pretty good. I mean, my javelin's still not sorted though. Yeah. It's not too difficult to do, I don't think, no. I tend to yeah, I just melded mine. It's because I haven't got the legacy I want. It cost me 1,166 legacy points to upgrade, you know. It's gonna, you know, it's really, really difficult to level. But I hear it's super powerful. It's like best in slot or something. You know? That's what I hear, at least. Yeah, I'm sorting out all my legacies first before I add, like, agility. Embers would have to be, either loot boxes or, like, more end game. Well, it would be more like 120 content, right? I'm not sure how you get embers in Anor currently. Or if you even can. I think up to 120 is moats, and then past that is embers. Yeah, so that's why I was saying I don't really think it's possible right now. Problem is you can't get Dwaragleams or Ithalans on Anor. The highest tier should be Anorian right now. Unless I'm mistaken. You give them for a quest. I think you have to get 7 in. They are a weekly quest that gives you 500 embers. I think it's 500. But you got to use Ithalan shards or Dwaragleam shards, and then something else from that craft. So cook, you know, Tailor, etc., etc. And you can trade them in. So that's another use for missions being a thing. But I don't know if an Anor missions can give you Ithalan shards, and you also can't craft them because you have to be Minas Ithil, so, or Doomfold, Ironfold, whichever one. I wonder if you can get Ithalon shards in mission boxes in Anno, or if they've actually disabled it. Kidoki. Let's try and not die, because dying in here is a real pain, because I realize now we can't get back in. Which is a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Cool, so we should have to go here, here, and then here to Galadriel's garden. I don't think so. I think they just go back to neutral, like level 1 almost. They'll all have the same max limit, as far as I'm aware, unless someone wants to prove me wrong. Yeah, relics you can do later as well. The right side, all this stuff will stay the same. It's only this that changes. And up here. And I guess the level. But this entire little section down here stays the same. Because my first age relic, or my third age imbued weapon on Arkenstone, doesn't even have relics on it. To say, you know, to make anybody that, you know, is endgame cringe at me. Well, hey. Now I just have to do the quests and the slayers, but we'll do those at a later date. Yeah, I still need to get these off. I don't want to craft more tier 10s. It took a pain to do. Because if I can put these on here, straight off, then at least it'll be better off, but roller preview coming in August. Nice. I assume that's on Bullroarer. The thing is, I don't know if I want to wait until it's on live before I have a look at it, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I sent these to myself. Nice. Right then. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I was planning on going and trying to find that quest. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, I don't know if I would personally want to like play it and stream it, sort of thing, until it's like polished. Well, I mean, technically, no class is ever polished.
Tell me what you need on Mordor.
I think they said they want to use. I think I remember Cordovan saying something about like ruling gives people an excuse to go back and play through the game again, pretty much. I don't know if that's the exact sentiment he used, but that's what I interpreted it as. Why do I have to be on characters? I know. No, I mean, okay, until it's like live and it's not in its like beta. I play Beyond because it's broken. Will there be a range class? Yeah, nice. Are you saying Bjornings are beta characters? I'll play a ranged brawler. They can have those what is it, those ranged oh, what are those ranged like punching like fist things that you squeeze like a thing and it. This is what Brawler's weapon's gonna be. Alright. I'd play it. What was I going for now? Kapow, kaboom. Cashew. Cashew. No, shoe. I'm gonna go craft some stuff real quick. Actually, I should go to my house. No. I feel like that would be more of a runekeeper thing to say. For some reason. I'm gonna, like, filter out the message sound. If I did, Ghost would be very upset with me, so I'm not actually allowed. I need to go how this thing. Yeah. Probably will just whip out an AK-47. True. Every brawler actually has a version of the One Ring. I went to Subway last night and I sent a picture to Ghost of they had these like really nice chocolate donuts. So I sent him a picture and I think he called me a fat cop. Actually no, he said, "You're not a fat cop, are you?" And he's like questioning he was questioning my ability to eat a donut. So sad. For the record, it was a very nice donut.
Will you aid the Galadriel?
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
See, when we do face cam, you're just going to be able to say blink twice if you're being held hostage by a ghost, and I will be able to blink an undetermined amount of times. Okay. How do I do this, dude? I don't think that we can at the moment. There's a quest, though, isn't there? Where you have to, like, pick up orc weapons. Or is it that one over there? But that was in Moria. Am I just being really dense? I mean, when aren't I? But, you know. Besides the point. There's a repeatable quest, though. Am I just not seeing it? Do I have to do some other stuff? Do I have to progress later in the story? Maybe it's these two. I think it's these two.
The Galathrim will need your aid.
No?
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Maybe?
We speak?
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
Come and stay a moment.
I get decreased reputation with the Galadrim? Don't want that. Okay, this is certainly the quest I'm thinking of, but is it repeatable? It doesn't say it is. Alright then, we'll do this, and then I think we may jump on some Palpatine. Have a bit of fun with him. And then General Kenobi will dare not actually talk to us. And we'll be fine. I want to go find that Obi-Wan Kenobi as Palpatine. That's what I want in my life. Palpatine running in front. Okay. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna have so many moats. That's my plan. That's not that bad, I don't think. Especially if it's all you needed. I feel like I want to play on Anor for some reason now. I'm having these weird urges to do things I haven't been wanting to do for a while. Like, we talked about leveling Tarvelad up to, like, 100 minimum. We talked about, you know, now going to the Legendary server. You can follow me around. I don't know what character I want to make. I might, like, not remake, but I have my champion. But I don't know what race he is. But I could change race, I guess. But I have Nightmare. And I feel like Nightmare in his armor as a champion would be pretty cool. And I don't think I can transfer him over to, like, Evernight. Because I don't know what level Tarvelad is. Maybe I'll go on Anor quickly and just I want to have a look at my annual characters. I don't really know much about annual, my annual characters that I currently have. So I guess maybe we'll have a quick look around. At least at my character selection screen. Maybe we can get him through the intro.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. Sweet-eyed Rondia, stay a moment and speak with me.
What news from abroad?
Okay, right.
The Gullathreme will need your aid.
Let's go have a look. And then you can show me your shiny new bow with your hobbit hunter. I have a hobbit hunter. That's true. Do you want to see my hobbit hunter? It's like right there. Let us load up on Anno. Where is Anno? I said if I make a hobbit, I feel like he has to be a guardian. Yeah, I think you can change the legacies after. It just costs some lottery points, that's all. So I have 13 characters. Technically 12. Nye is just because Nye. Because for some reason, you cannot be Knight. Knight is an inappropriate word. Don't know why. I have a load of random names, but not because I want to play them, it's just because I gotta get them. Talvelard, level 1. My level 1 hunter Talvelard. No! No! Someone did me dirty. So sad. That means someone has either transferred or asked for the name. So that means there's two of the same character. So basically what's probably happened is someone went on Ithil, made that character, or had that character on Ithil, because you can't actually make the character name anymore, and then transferred over here, or wanted the name. This character cannot be added. But Nightmare... I can't have Nightmare 1? This can't happen. He's a man as well. Ugh. Yeah, I'm Nightmare -1. I gotta get Nightmare back. Sad. Do you like my helmet though? It's so great. So we see this shiny bow. Maybe I should make a Feyrand on here. Play Warden on the legendary server. I'm sure that would be a good idea. Actually, it's a terrible idea. Do I have the travel skill? I do. What's Bree looking like nowadays? She's still burned to the ground. We'll see what the auction hall is looking like as well, I guess. I feel like it's been long enough since I have played, however, that I almost want to restart a character. If I do Nightmare Dash 1... This is not out the intro yet, I guess. Should we see if there's a damper here? Yeah. So Nightmare... Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. That is me. This is someone. I am most displeased. My nightmare has been ruined. I guess it's my fault in the sense because I didn't log into him, did I? So, ripe for the taking. But it's not been that long since I logged in, so like to that character, or that account rather. I know what I do. I transfer the character over to Evernight. That's the plan, right? It would cost me 2,500 lottery points to transfer Nightmare Dash 1. And then I'd have to rename. Can you get character rename? I mean, I probably have to be logged in, right? Let's have a look. I thought it said let's go chump. Damn. That'd be perfect for Ghost. 1,000. It's an idea. I've like cut the side of my finger that rests on the side of my mouse. That's really, really distracting. That's not fun. I have no idea how I did it either, but it's whatever. Welcome back. I was sad. Someone stole my name.
How can I be of service?
I can jump on Anno if we want to, I just want to check one thing quick. Yeah, someone stole Nightmare from me. I'm sad. I don't want to be Nightmare-1. That's right. I just want to go real quick check something. I just had a thought about.
Gondor needs your aid.
Yeah.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
I'm only checking this because legs and boots are the only thing I'm missing. I just wanted to check. No. Okay. No. And no. There's a lot of incoming healing. They really like their incoming healing with this. And I can't barter because my standing's too low. Damn. Surprised they made that a thing. I can get a mountain eagle. Oh my god, I love it. And I can get this cloak, which I both love and thoroughly dislike. I don't like the boot. Take the boot away, and I'm happy. Sad. So sad. I'm gonna log on to Anno every single day. And I'm gonna go check. Nightmare. Oh, you probably missed me talking about my Hobbit Hunter. Fair play. I think for what we've got right now, it's not worth it. I just wanted to see. Yeah, look. Nightmare-1. So sad. Oh, I can't make my joke about my Hobbit Hunter. Because I can't go into monster play. So sad. So sad. So disappoint. Let's have a look at my legendary weapon. Noise. Well, that's a good kin name. Way of the Tortoise. It's a Hobbit Hunter. Oh, damn. Look at them 95 gold earrings. Them's fancy. And a gold one of these. Damn. Look at that. And we got a reshaped first age and a reshaped... Oh yeah, reshaped is crafted. Right, yeah, I got it. Hey, you should brag more. Oh, they're in the same set. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Hey, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Oh, sorry. I was reading chat. I was trying to read world chat. 2 earrings of the same set. Do they work? That's actually a thing we wanted to find out. Does that work as a set bonus? Because one's gold and one's blue. It should. But we wanted to work out if they do. Does work as a set bonus. Awesome. Because basically, we on Feyran can't get the pocket item. So we were thinking if we can somehow get gold stuff. Yeah. If we can somehow get gold stuff, then that's always really good. Because it means that we can get the set bonus we normally can't. Unfortunately, the... yeah, unfortunately, because of the that stuff. Need to get some of the original classic armor set. I mean, to be fair, I'm this is my first time logging into Legendary for a while. I only logged in to see the legendaries here. My answer is I mean, that's probably what I'd go for. Induction, focus, Heartseeker, damage over time. If you're playing blue, that is. I mean, I probably should. I actually don't know what I've got on here. I've got 3,000. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. What's going on? Should I go see, actually? See what's available. I probably don't even have Southbury. Let's be real. Oh, do I have Southbury? I don't know. It's been so long. I do. Okay. Let's be kind of sneaky with it. You can tell how long it's been since I've been on, because I've still got my gold and silver. Was it worth the loading screen? Probably not, no. But, hey. Whatever works. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I'll probably end up playing on Shadowfax. Not gonna lie. I'm already leveling slow enough as is. Well, that's only because we're imposing a limit on ourselves, but hey. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess we could always look in classic. You gonna be a Treebeard boy? You did it. Oh no, that's all wrong. I'm joking. Oh, well, that's interesting. So the previous you sending it to me is the newest version. I thought it would have shown the old version. Interesting. Just be like, oh no, it's all wrong. Get Richard armor set. I wonder how much better it probably is. I mean, I've got might and agility. Vitality. Yikes. Yeah, that's like I said. You didn't need to worry about like leveling them up because they all go to default. And then you just level them up and then increase them with the scrolls of empowerment and stuff. Alright. We're gonna jump back on Evernight, where it is forever the evening. That's fine. Oh, I just hit my toe. And Evernight, awesome. Let's get ourselves sorted. I don't know if we should go for more fireworks. We've already got the 1 set of fireworks. We need the 4. I hit my toe. Like, stubbed it. I don't think I can accidentally bite my toe. I mean, if I do, that's impressive. I'd be impressed. Yeah, we could go for more fireworks, which we want to get. I want to get them for Ghost, really. I want to get them for Payrand, and then I want to get Ghost his fireworks. And then that way, he has one less thing to worry about during the festival, especially since he's away for a week. So yeah. I also need to get my cosmetics sorted. Just wait for all my plugins to store. For some reason, my plugins are taking forever to load in nowadays. Tell when it starts to free. There it is. I was about to say, I wonder if you can tell. Perfect. Only today have the plugins been super bad. Also, for some reason... There we go. Let's go to my favorite travel location in the world. Lalia's Market, which has got rid of my favorite cosmetic. I actually want to see, is it this one? This isn't the one I want. No. There was that full outfit that I wanted, but I can't for the life of me find it. I quite like this though. I don't know if they just move it or got rid of it entirely. This is pretty cool. I feel like Palpatine could get away with this if it was a little less gold. Ah, see, no, wait. These? And then this. Was that the outfit that I wanted? Yeah, I think so. I'd rather find it as a full thing rather than a like... Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. It's like, reminds me of the Madam Hunter stuff, kind of. Isn't that what Ghost wants? I guess he doesn't want a mithril coin version. Makes sense. Alright. Wait for the game to load. I forgot what level Ghost is. Oh, we got General Kenobi at 58. Look at him, level 58. Slowly but surely, he's catching up. Is he farming? Let us find out. And by farming, I mean processing. Yeah. So you haven't wasted them. It's just you've got to make those levels up with just general experience. What beautiful shovels. You can use heritage runes to level it, yeah? It's just the same as a normal legendary, it just sort of scales higher. The legacies. And you have to unlock them after a certain point. Level 59, he's nearly beating me. Or nearly at my level. Get on my level. What gear do you have, actually? You have that much morale and you don't even have all the Osgiliath stuff. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh, no wonder. Double XP. 200% experience? Yikes. Alright. You know when you just forget what you're doing? I think I wanted to go do some missions real quick, because I wanted to test an idea. Probably won't work. But I do want to check it. Everball. You know how much I want to try and make it to Lake Town? Just to see if it's doable. I think it's just the default you get. Yeah, that's Starlit. That's Starlit Crystals for the DPS, and then all the legacies are Scrolls of Empowerment.
What do you want?
Is this World of Warcraft? Not that I'm aware of, unless I started the wrong game. I kind of want to just drag everybody into... No, so that's how many you've got unlocked, I think. And then you go higher. I think it's 83 is the maximum. For DPS? Or am I thinking empowerment scrolls? After this mission, I'll go on Renetborn and have a look. Oh, I remember this mission. Hi. Let's die. Gather as many as we can. It's so sad. Yeah, I want to say... I don't know. I know 83 is definitely thingy, because you get the Scrolls of Empowerment and say 83. I don't know what it is for thingies. Oh, we can start getting legendaries with this. I already kind of knew that, but I didn't. Oh, Foe Slayer of this area. Marks and marks. This actually doesn't answer my question. I wanted to go and do the Lothlorien ones to see that stuff, but I guess we won't worry about it. Got 5 Lotro points. A Bjorning's Axe. Does a certain general in the Republic want a 3rd Age Great Axe at level 60? Even though they're going to 65, so that's why I'm asking. If not, send to my character. I had to run some content at like 83 and get Ghost's legendaries. But I feel like getting into 85 would be so much better for him. And just give him a motivation to continue on. And level. Oh, well done. How do you get crafted relics? So you have to have, well, crafters at certain tiers of the guild can craft certain relics. So, for example, Weaponsmith gives you, like, vitality. However, I think you can do crafted ones as part of, like, I'm not part of this, but, like, Elder Slade, for example. I think is the crafted ones. I could be wrong. I'll check real quick. I've never really had to deal with them, so yeah, that's why I'm less knowledgeable, I guess. I know for a fact this Weaponsmith was vitality. Like that I know for like 100%.
You are welcome among
Joe just sent me his crafted ones. You get given an item like this, and then you deconstruct it. And it gives you the rune or relic or whatever. So that's how that works. So if I go to my weaponsmith, Tarin. Then we should be able to do it. I keep forgetting that I changed this loading screen. For some reason, maybe just because it's in the game, this feels like it's just part of the game. This loading screen. I keep meaning to make different ones so it's not all the same one and there's a bit of variety, but yeah.
What do you need?
I think it's this dude. Oh, no. Here it is. So you make stuff and then you trade them with the guild leader. So you can get like the vitality one. At like 100 you can get whatever. You can get it 100. Actually, don't know. You can get these for 95. Are these for 100? Yeah. Sealed Elder Slade Device of Battle. I think these are crafted ones. And I guess these are 100. Or 95. Like I said, though, you can get people to help you out, and Joe sent me some, so that was useful. Honestly, that's why I've never really, like, dealt with them, I guess. It's because I also am terrible at doing my crafting guilds. That's why he's in here, is so that I remember to do them. I'll see that he's in the crafting guild, and I'll remember, right, I need to do all these, get this, like, get these ores, and when I do missions now, if I want to do crafting stuff. I've done cooking guild. So what I did for cooking guild is I took all the items that you craft, the repasts, and I condensed them down into their base form items. So I could buy, like, you know, 5 large jugs of milk and, you know, 3 lumps of butter and, you know, however many of these different farms. And just so I'd be able to do it all in one go. That's my plan. And then even if I just do it once a week, that's how I'm doing it. I don't have the efficiency to go onto all my guilds every single day. So if I do it like once a week and like, if I do like 1 week on like Monday, 1 week on Tuesday, 1 week on like, you know, one different crafting thing each day, then I'm gonna, and like wait a week in between. That's probably better for me, personally.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous
Ah, interesting. Midsummer Quest. I want to play my captain. I don't even know what line I'm putting him. I haven't put him in a line, no wonder. I didn't even know these were here till like last week. Not gonna lie. Well, let's go have a look at Reneborn. I need to get some cosmetics for Reneborn because it kind of hurts me inside seeing he's got Valar gear. It might have been because they had the Runinia Q&A that they're putting a link to it, maybe. Could be it. That would be my assumption. So yeah, you can get up to 71, it looks like. So 83 for legacies, you can get to 71 max tier on DPS. Can I level these up? I mean, the answer is yes, but that's not necessarily the question I'm asking. I'm not gonna, because I kind of want them, but these go up to 74. So I see no reason why I couldn't... Yeah. It might be part of level cap. That could be a thing. It's Ghost. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... Ooh. Yeah, I think it increased with level cap, because I'm pretty sure they increased with the last update. So that could be another reason why yours are lower, potentially. If you're at 105 and it's only 5 levels above having a first stage. That sort of thing. So that's probably what it is. It'll increase as you get to like 110, 115, or whatever it is next. Welcome back, Ghost. I want to try something.
The warg pens of Dol Guldur are where the hounds of the Dark Lord are bred.
115 next. Fair enough. Yeah, so that should go up then. Oh, I've got 2 Starlight Crystals, but they're level 75, so they're useless. Doesn't annoy me. I should use these before I use Moat's ones, to be honest. I should probably use those at 75, though. I use my 65s at 60, so I shouldn't have done that, really. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Apples. Black Galadriel's wedding dress. Yeah. I saw this guy. He only exists for easy content. Ooh, I got... Ooh! That's nice. I mean... Not really, but... That's nice. You can't do tier 3, can you? It's only tier 2. I'm not doing it for levels or anything, I'm doing it for drops. So that's why. Partially right? Well, let me see. Outfit 4. Bridal veil, groom. Myrtle's thingy. Basically, I was very specifically running this instance at level 83. Let's just put it that way. I've got a level... Yeah, I need to send that to Fairround. Yeah, that's a nice drop. Just put on some food. Why not? Not that I need it, but hey, let's put on some food. Doesn't cost me much.
Bring it on! My pets grow hungry!
Or not.
How dare you! I'll make you pay for that! This next war...
I like that I'm able to hit him enough that he doesn't even summon his things.
I'll make you pay for that!
Technically not what I want to do, because I want to get drops. So I want to kill more enemies. Yeah, that's why I want to make a new captain, not captain, champion, female high elf champion, for the aesthetic.
You may have bested me,
but you will never best her. Sorry. I've heard that instance so much. Shouldn't really be doing it this way. Should be doing it the other way. Like, restart now, but... I'm trying to be nice. Now that, you know, Ghost is here. No, it's 1918. What are we talking about? Should we have a race, Ghost? Let's have a race. See who gets done first. Do I use 8 p.m. or 2000. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm saying it, I'll say 8. But if I'm writing it, I'll put military time. Because that's ingrained in my mind. Yeah, we haven't a race ghost. See who can do it quickest. You can get some good both. Like, oh, my PC says 1919 at the moment. Hey Ghost, do you want a one-handed hammer as your ult? See, it's a might-based weapon. Nah, I was only doing it to try and get an 83. I was only trying to do it to get an 83 champion thingy. I'm trying to get Ghost a champion's sword of at level 83. Annoyingly, I haven't got a character for this to go to. I guess I could try and sell it for a little bit, because I mean it is a world drop and it is like pretty decent. I think we were holding off for that because Ghost doesn't want me to farm or like, you know, XP boost up basically. So since Ghost is, you know, holding me hostage, we cannot do. I mean, what? Ghost isn't holding me casted. I don't know what you're trying about. That might be. No, I'm gonna... Well, I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna go do some more fireworks because I want to get some fireworks. But, yeah. Ghost knows where I live. Help me, everybody. Alright, let's go put these away. Let's go get some fireworks and should we? Right, we gotta think. Do we get Ghost some fireworks or me some fireworks? We have a choice right now. Let's see. Talking about fireworks skill? Yeah. Better not bore it. Well, how about this? We have 2 weeks. I will get you enough for both. So then you don't have to feel bad about switching or not. Sound like a plan? Yes or no? Is my title still Unlimited Fireworks? Yeah, good. I still think every time I see the word Unlimited Fireworks, I think Unlimited Play works, and it gives me a little chuckle. Good thing you didn't ask, and I told you. It's not 100 more, it's 200 more. It's only like 4 hours of work. Because you've got to remember, there's 4 sets of fireworks now. Oh, I've got 8 gold on this character. Easy.
Welcome.
Easy.
May your heart be
Easy.
light, and your joys be many.
Oh, nice. And it technically is only going to get more powerful, right? Because you're going to level up your DPS, level up some of your other stuff. And yeah, you'll get even stronger as you go. Just keep talking about how good Hunter is and an imbued bow, and then you'll make me want to level up Tarbellard. So that's good. You still playing blue line or you switched to red as well? Let's talk to the king. That's fair. I mean, I think a lot of it is actually crossover. To be honest. If you've got Heartseeker still, and potentially Rain of Arrows that you could go into. And then, like, Focus Bow and Induction Bow. A Moria Goat Kid. What? Blindside buff? What happened to Blindside? I can't remember. I remember reading something about it, but I actually can't remember. What if one of those you discussed the best ones? Oh, nice. What changed? Yeah, I remember reading a little bit about it, but because I hadn't played Hunter in a while, I didn't really, like, focus on it.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Okay, so who's gonna do this first, Ghost? It's not a race, it's fine though. Don't worry about it.
Could you help me with something?
I've got all the recipes now, Ghost, so I'm gonna start doing recipes for you.
May I help you with something? Yes.
It's not a race, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do the recipes. So what will happen is I can craft stuff. Because I'm just gonna do the side quests to get the items, and then I'll craft them up for you, and then you can give the quests in. And then that gives you some, like, extra Lotro, Midsummer things. Down range and gives 3 focus while having 0 induction and damage similar to Merciful Shot. Yikes! That's certainly better than it used to be. Just from hearing that. Damn. Yeah, Blindside was, like, the skill... Blindside, the only thing I had about Blindside is it was my placeholder number 2 skill until I got... Rapid Fire. Merciful Shot. I've been using quite a bit of Merciful Shot though. On I might have to redo my hotbar then. We'll see. Just sell them. Oh yeah, Ghost. I've worked out how to do the wine quest in like first try. By the way, so when you get there, I'll show you. Where's Lindral? I'm gonna find Lindral. I think we're in different layers. What? There was a quest you had to complete by pressing it. What, is that the one that gives you the map? Is that the one you're on about? Are you talking about the auto... No, I meant the auto bestowal, like the map to Minas Tirith thing. Is that what you're on about, or... Like, I don't know what quest you're talking about. Yeah, not like a map of the area. To get that, you just press N when you're outside. Alright. Oh. I mean, that quest then gives you the next quest for Gimli or Merry at the moment, so at least you have that. Luckily, it's not like you miss out on it's not like you miss out on getting the 10 quest completions, because there's more. By the way, Bjorning isn't cheating because it's slower than a horse, so just saying. Before you say anything. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. What? The beautiful jiggle you made. Thought I'd use this as an excuse to make sure I'm in the right layer, hopefully. Can you brag? Sure. I mean, if you are capable of bragging, feel free. Gotta make sure it's something worth bragging about. And now we wait. Ooh, a built-in wireless charger. Fancy. Oh, a mouse pad. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones. That's kind of cool. I tried using... I have a nice wireless mouse and keyboard, but for some reason the mouse, like, it's kind of glitchy and I don't like using it because of it. I'd love to get that though. I saw there was like a Razer one on Amazon that was had like LEDs, but I don't think it charged. Saw that on Amazon. It is fancy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have my my wireless keyboard and mouse so that if I wanted to, I could be in my bed playing Lotro if I wanted to. Spirerzog, man. Wait, where? That's illegal.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
What do you mean by it was, though, guys? Like, what? I don't know what the question was that I asked. Mobile client. I was thinking about buying. There's called a GPD Win. It's basically like a really small computer. Oh, right, okay, cool. There's like different versions. But like this is like the very beginning version. And now it's like this basically. And I can imagine with like this version playing Lotro in bed. Or like on my bus to work. Just put like a you know, hotspot or something. Not gonna lie. I think this is it. Oh, definitely. This is the one that I think currently. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's like 84 FPS in GTA 5. 65 Borderlands 3. That's cool as well. Having a dock for it. Well, my laptop will not run Lotro very well, but my laptop's quite old. Nice, well done. Proud of you. You hit 60? Well, I hit level 20, so get wrecked, General Kenobi. You have no power here. But you have to get to level 65 anyway, so, you know. You're not even done yet. We need to make Ghost a checklist for the day. Have you given in all your quests? You should do what I do. Where I set it so my G key automatically does the track nearby quests. You have the power of the Senate and waifus on your side. I unironically love and hate that video. At the same time. Simultaneously. Your G keys? You have multiple?
How can I be of service?
You have 9? Oh, you mean like macro keys. I had 16 on my keyboard, I think. Let me find out. I lied. I have my old keyboard, which I don't use anymore, had 18 macro keys on it. Fancy. Unfortunately, they didn't work very well. I like this keyboard better than my current keyboard. It's got red switches. My current one's got browns. I'm not a huge fan of browns. Not gonna lie. I need to put the keyboard. Also, they didn't work. Because it's like an older keyboard, so it doesn't work with like Corsair's software. Which really sucks. Not gonna lie. Yo, it's Lindral! Gave you a chance to catch up. I just have to go take like 20-minute breaks, and then Ghost can actually catch up. Oh, God. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Huh. How very interesting. That such a thing... I'm very good at this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to slash stuck. Yes. Ow! My toe again. You have... Wait, the charger's on the left? Damn. I can see 6 digits worth of marks. I'm scared. Oh, I was so confused. I thought he said it's not cool. I was like, but it is. Put my phone there. It'd be great. Except my phone doesn't have wireless charging, so it kind of works. Like, my sister got me a wireless charger for Christmas. And she asked me about it later. I was like, yeah, my phone doesn't have wireless charging. I can't do anything about it, sorry. I wish it did. Look in the auction hall. I haven't got a thingy, but I will take your word for it. You could have just traded them over to Feyrand and made me have a teeny bit more money than being broke.
How may I help you, friend?
Because I'm broke right now. That's not a lie, I spent like 100 gold earlier. Help me. I legitimately spent 100 gold basically because I'm lazy. That is pretty much it. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let us not get stuck this time. Let us not turn off auto run. Let's make sure that we get him. Pigmask went down to 800. There, nice. What was it at before? I can't remember. 900 was it? 1,500. Yikes. Maybe I blanked it from my memory because that's far too expensive. Wait, what's up here? That sounds like a title I would do for a video when I don't know what to title it. Arranging arrangements. That's me going, what did I do in this video? I need a title. It's like 5 minutes. That's what that is. Probably more than I do, not gonna lie, at this point. $34. Okay. Not that far off. I have like 100 and something. On Feyrand. I'm poor. What's going on up here? I currently have 8 on this character though. So. Can I go in the Hall of Air? Doesn't look like it. I don't know why these quests don't show properly on the map. It's kind of annoying. I mean, maybe. Maybe I can get some cosmetics. However, still not too much. I'd like more. Would be nice. One day a ghost is going to show up and have 1,000 gold on his character. The next day, he's going to have 0. True. But the problem is the shards aren't always going to be a reliable thing. Unless people are buying them nowadays. That's why I'm keeping an eye. Every time someone wanted them this morning, I didn't have them on me though, so that kind of annoyed me.
What do you need?
Like, at least I could go to my shared storage now, but even that's a bit of a pain.
Greetings.
I think I should just give them away. You know. Money is such a distracting thing from life, you know?
Greetings, friend.
I'll give them all away to Ghost. Or I'll sell them to a regular vendor. I'm sure that won't hurt anybody. I'll sell them to a regular vendor and then log out and log back in so I can't buy them back. Just so people know I'm serious. You never forgive me? Good to know. The one that's a real pain for me to find all the time. Yay! You're finally here. Sup? Sorry. I feel bad. I just jumped in and, you know, being a real pain there. Cool. That was easy. And then... who else are we after? We're after 3 more peeps. Three more. I found one of them. Hi, Robbo. The reason I'm not selling the shards, Ghost, is because then, you know, if I have a lot of money, you'll ask for, like, a lot of money. But when I don't have a lot of money, you'll only ask for stuff you're very, very interested in. That's the theory, right? You'll only ask if you care about it super, super much. That's the clever idea. Whereas if I gave you a bunch of money, then you might just buy stuff for the sake of buying stuff. You know, because you've got more disposable income. Just ask. Worst I can say is no. But then maybe you'll get what you want. Hey, it's a dwarf. It is a dwarf. I'm gonna find a post I made on Twitter ages ago. Why would you? You'll be like, this is 3,000 gold. Right, give me like 5 minutes, I'll make 3,000 gold. BRB. Give me a mo. You say that, but then I tell you that I don't mind. And this is the issue. Oh. I want to find a really old tweet of mine. You know what, ghosts? No. You are not allowed to not ask me. Reverse psychology. Always works. I need to go find... Ah, that's really frustrating. I'm trying to find a tweet that I made ages and ages ago. That's my problem. Okay. Problem is, it was a really old tweet. I think I might have to potentially give up with this idea. Yeah, I'm getting back into like episode 350 of Lotro territory in my tweets, and I'm not able to find it. So yeah. Probably not gonna go too well for us. It's my excuse to let Ghost catch up. That's totally it. It's the only way it'll happen. There are a few patches going around. I'll have to, like... I haven't got my jug, is my point. So I'd have to go get one of those. I'll go have a look. It's alright. You'll get there eventually. I've only got 1 minute Slayer double XP left. So sad.
Needs your aid.
You know Gondor needs your aid, by the way. Just to let you know that Gondor needs your aid. The massive swan statues in the Great Hall? Yeah, I like swans. That's a really weird thing for me to randomly say, but swans are pretty cool. I want the swan... Is it a swan or goose? I can't remember. I should probably have a look. There's a pet I want. Yeah, the decorated goose. And someone had a decorated goose but called it... Their name of the pet was I'm actually a swan.
How can I be of service?
I find that humorous. Let's have a look then. Minis Ithil. Right. So I've got all these carvings that judge me. You know, it makes me sad. You know, we're gonna go down here. Damn, look at that physical mastery. Yay. Minis Ithil. It'll happen eventually. Wait, what? 100% Prelude of Hope initial healing. Nice. You got a Swan Kite as well. Damn. Probably. That's probably why I'm thinking of it in my head. Let's have a look at kites. Oh, I think I sold all my kites. Yeah, you get the Hopeful Swan one, but I sold it to make a tiny bit more money because these characters aren't going to be around for a while. So, sadly, do not have it. Sad times. But hey, an extra like 50 silver for some of these characters, pretty big deal. Josh saying. Do you think I can do Reclaim? Oh, I forgot I had these. I can get another Cloak and Armless Redemption. I can get a Journeyman Riding Trait Bundle. Yay! I can get another 5-year gift box and a 4-year gift box and a 1-year gift box. I can get so many anniversary fireworks. Yeah, I got a pet on every character. Oh my god, General Kenobi. 12 gold a piece, but they're only 1.5 gold. What's going on? Wait, what? Yeah, I get it on every single character. That's why I'm okay with selling it. Oh, don't I look beautiful? We've got to look good for the party, right? So let's be nice. Let's, you know, have our weaponry. I don't know why weaponry is so bugged. Like, it still shows the axe. Yeah. And then we'll put the cloak on. And we can look pretty chill. Or we can put this cloak on. It looks horrible. Or we put the best cloak in the game on. There's also this.
How do you do?
Cool. He's seen some things. Look at him. He's even fading from existence. Right, cool. Now we fit in, and we can go and enter the, feast without embarrassing ourselves like Grimbiorn.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Because can you imagine embarrassing yourself so much? Couldn't be me. They really need to fix these horses. I need some pouches? Nah. Do you know why I don't need any pouches? I couldn't afford them anyway. I haven't got the money. I haven't got 12 gold a piece. I'd maybe buy them for like 12 silver each. Stack. Just saying. But I have some stuff, you know. I've got at least 3,000, at least 6,000. So, I mean, at the very least, I'm going to have 24,268 out of this. So, yeah. 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 Also, I think we all agree, best hat in the game. Just saying. Do I take farming seriously? Nah, I'm more of a cooking person. Alright, let's go. We've given Ghost enough time. I swear every time I look up, I use Google to do some calculations, it always comes up with Lego pieces. Lego parts 6067 boat, mast section, base 4x4 by 1 2/3. On rebrickable. How rebrickable? You hate the Blue Village? Yeah, it's probably the worst location. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pretty terrible. It worked. It's because if someone else gets to them first, they disappear. That's the way it works. So they're server-based, not character-based, which is my biggest pet peeve. The only quest I dislike, well, technically it's 2 quests, but the same part of the same chain, of the Yule Festival. The Yule Festival will be perfect if not for the 2 quests that are similar to that. Was it 4 or 5 of them? One of them is at the entrance to Frostbluff and is just terrible. I hate it. Ghost, what's your favorite firework? By the way. Gotta work this out. No idea. Because we've got to work out which one we're getting for you first. As a priority. You're going to get them all anyway. You're not seeing any of them? Well, you've seen the wedding ring one. Alright. Let's see, okay. Let's go have a look. Let's go wedding ring, fireworks. And then let's look at midsummer tokens. And then look at... There it is. And then have a look at all of them. So the other 2 don't currently have things. Ah, I guess that means we have to buy them. They're cool, but I don't think they're the ultimate favorite. Well, we'll have to get them all, and then we can see the difference anyway. That's the plan. You're going to complete. Thank you. Want to sell 10 Amplas Starlight Crystal, 65 gold each. The wiki isn't up to date yet because, yeah, it's not up to date yet on the new fireworks, so we can't see what they look like. Sad times. So sad. Unearthed champion, first age. Look at it, accent showy. Keep thinking it's the ding message. I don't like it. Ew, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm going crazy over here. I didn't leave you, I logged out and logged back in again. I was waiting for you to add me back, because I was waiting for you to notice. You don't notice things. I logged into Torvella to show. You returned, you're still at work, but I'm distracted sort of way. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I gotta wait for Ghost to add me back. So he doesn't know my name, so. Or I just do this. True. There, too blurry. I'll start writing them in Norwegian, and then we can have it be, I can just tell you the number of the bear, and you can just add it, right? You can't do the O like that, sadly. It doesn't allow you. It doesn't let me even copy paste it. It's sad. Show up, chat. I said, you know, Ghost wants me to quit my job and just stream 24/7. That's Ghost's want in life. Never-ending stream. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, it will never be as well. It doesn't have to be sustainable to work. If you're good at weight, you can buy yourself a 50-slot carryall. Nice. Definitely worth it, in my opinion. One of, if not the most useful item you can get. Oh, I've already been here. Damn it. Anybody wanna help me out? Anybody whatsoever? No, nobody? Nobody? There we go. Thank you for respawning. Took your time. How many tokens you on, Ghost? More than me? I hope so. Alright, Soldier's tier next. 27. Fair play. Per play. Well, you have more than I do, so.
may I help you, friend?
Yeah, I mean, I just use it to transfer all my items, really. I just carry it, I put it in my shared storage. Hold on to it. It's got all my stuff in it. My 30 shards and my 3 solvents and my level 65 blemish symbol. I think it has my... Does it have my other blemish symbol in here? No, it doesn't. I don't trust keeping it on this character, though, because I'll forget it's here and then delete it, and then bad times ensues. Cool. Want to sell 18 small caches of ilk. Okay. Just looking if people want to buy tokens. Buy shards, I guess. Okie dokie. Well, see you around whenever you're next available. Every single time. Oh wait, the lag. Nice. I swear this is a...
Can I speak with you?
I can swear this is a Witcher reference. Sorry, it's lagging too much. I don't think I can trade anything right now. Sorry. I'll trade 30,000 Minas Ithil herbs for 15 shards. That's far too good a deal for you. Well, I always say, you know, we're tossing a coin to a minstrel. That minstrel is a flower person, whatever. Right? And, you know, dandelions are flowers. You know? It's totally a Witcher reference. 100%. You can give me a how much is 15 worth? 3,000 gold bonus. What do you want 15 for anyway? You already did your thing. Gotta wait for it to respawn. I'm waiting for it to respawn. Yeah. Toss a coin. And the like dandelion is the name of the right? It's the technically in at least the books / the games, right? It's the name of thingy. Come on, it's supposed to be this one here. This one here is supposed to be. I could have sworn. Unless I'm having a manic episode. Can't be, because this one's spawned back. This wine has sapped all joy from your life. Damn. Right, while we drink some wine, I'm gonna go let my cat out. Is this Jeep predicting on us? Maybe. How do I... Okay. Could have sworn it's like one in the bottom left. Maybe it changes every so often. If it takes any longer, I'm going to start drinking wine. Damn. Come on. Where's my wine? Finally. All you gotta do is start in the game with you starting to drink alcohol and then gives you what you want. But yeah, toss a coin, musicians, and then this guy up here, the quest giver, is a flower peddler.
How can I be of service?
Dandelions are flowers. Dandelion being the name. And The Witcher. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, there's a Goldilocks and the Three Bears Easter egg in this game, so I can see them doing that. Want to buy 25? You want 25 Ithalan shards, General Kenobi? You want 25 Ithalan shards? Shots. Shots. I mean, I have 30, so if you want some, you know. I'm just gonna get my 25 shards out. Sham. How much? How much you selling? You buying? For these. $200? Is that what the regular price is now? I'm just gonna call to you. You're holding to my shards, I'm gonna be so sad. What happens if I delete the character and you return it? How does that work? I kind of want to test it, but not with 25 shards. And then I can buy 10k gold from $20. Nice. I wonder what my ignore list looks like. Is there a way to see your ignore list? Ignore. so many. Oh, why is Dampe on here? Let me get Dampe off. Okay, cool. I'm joking. Dampe wasn't on there. No, I didn't. Big fan of using Yeoman to level new characters to 20. Yeah. Farm. All the way up to, well, with my earrings I can do that. Oh yeah, Ghost, while you're away, we found out something that you might be interested in. So the new legendary servers, the Shadowfax one, is going to have a base, well, 50% extra experience. So it'll be like you have your earrings on. What? And then I just wear my earrings, and then I go to 125% extra experience, rather than 75, and then we're all good. I thought you'd be interested. Extra experience. And you don't have to deal with people showing you those earrings. They're not earrings. You can not deal with those people having all that, you know, level 130 armor. You can keep up with people. You'll be all the same level. Yeah, but only up to level 50. And then past that, that's the max level. Well, level 20 is the only place I go to, but that's because of the loot boxes. So. Want to sell greatest dexterous dagger. Level 20? Why? That's not what... No. True. You never know, though. There might be some cool cosmetics you can get from only being. I actually want to see all the items you get from being on the legendary server. Oh my god, it looks like a horrible cloak. I don't like the look of that whatsoever. Let's see the cloak you can get. What do you think of this cloak, Ghost? It actually doesn't look as bad as it does on the wiki. Maybe because it's on a hobbit. What else is there? I mean, there is obviously... There is obviously the best cloak in the game. This one. Or the hooded one. I'm not really a fan of the hooded one. It's actually... No, I lied. I actually kind of like that. The little bit on the hood. The Cloak of Shadows. You can get this on the legendary server. I'm not a huge fan of it, but... You can get the Cloak of the Watcher. This one. With the squid on it. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I like this one. That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. You can get some titles. Universal title, right? Rambling Rover. Anyway, I quite like that. It's actually kind of cool. But Ghost wants the chicken one. Means Ghost has to put a lot of time into the day to get that. It's a lot of effort to get the chicken. Oh, I just sent you a COD thing. I just said, is it like 200 a piece? At which point I will just send it to you, and then you didn't reply, so I just sent it to you on General Kenobi. Yeah. If not, just return. Why don't really mind? So many things to deliver. Right, let's go. Oh no, I've got this quest. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit weirdly, but it's whatever. Nope, I put what, 5,000? 200 a piece? 25? Fine, all the money's gonna end up going to Ghost's account anyway, probably, so, you know. Am I lying? Am I not telling the truth by saying that?
What can I do for you? Greetings. How can I be of service?
Okay. Where else am I going to? Over here.
What can I do for you?
And I did pick up your quests. I really hope I picked up your quests. I did. Good. So obtain charcoal, clay, and flowers. So I need to go to the players tier and then the craftsman tier. And then I need the quest from here and a quest from there, and then yeah, we're good. It's in here again. Spooky order. And everybody's favorite mount, the pig mount.
How may I help you, friend?
Everybody loves the pig mount, right? Nobody's got anything about the pig mount? I think that's the case, right? Oh no. Oh wow. How did I survive that? Right, cool. Let's go. How many tokens you want, Ghost? How many we got? Got tell me. $36.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I'm just comparing to how many I have, that's all. I wasn't done yesterday. This is a new character. I have 37. I started with 0. So, just saying. I expected you not to believe me because it was only 1 higher. That's what I expected. Just to slightly outdo you.
What is it?
Easy. Easy 25 shots.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Wow, I'm being shaded in chat.
Greetings, friend.
The shade. I'm at 40 now. 4-0. I'm joking. I don't really mind. Fine, goats. This is all, you know, the quickest, or the quicker I, you know, complete this, then the quicker I can help you gain the fireworks. That's the thing, right? So the more efficient I get, better it is for you. And also myself, because then I'll be done with my stuff quicker. You gotta remember, we have different playstyles, you and I. Someone's messaging you. Yeah, shouldn't matter too much. I'm the sort of person, as you know, well, as you may not remember, I'm the sort of person who likes to try and get stuff done, like the repetitive stuff, done as quick as possible. That's why I enjoy speedrunning and stuff on certain things, because I find it fun to do so. Alright, so we should, once I've done honoring healers, I should be at 50. Exactly. So without it sounding too weird, you don't need to compare yourself to me in terms of what we both achieve in the same time frame. True, but you have less stuff to try and get. I can, as we found out, cosmetics, I mean housing stuff if you want it, but mostly the cosmetics and the horses are what you'll need. If you want the pets, I can do those as well. Because the pets are not only cheap, relatively, and I can get 2 per character, potentially 3, but they are also not bound in any way. So yeah. If you want a squirrel for Palpatine rather, feel free. Yep. I mean, I understand that being at least based within the account, but character bound is a bit frustrating. I also understand why, kind of. So yeah, I can get fireworks and squirrels and stuff, and a kite and whatever else.
How may I help you, friend?
That's available. Hey, level up. Yeah, so 51 tokens, which is exactly enough to get what we are after. So let's go back to the high stables. Hi, stables. And then, yeah, we'll continue from here. I guess I could... No, I'm not going to actually realize. I was going to go complete the quest, but there's no real point because I'm not going to have any extra... Like, I'm going to get 4 extra tokens, but I'm going to have nothing to spend them on, so it's not worth me going over and doing the quest for no reason.
Your aid.
I'm gonna have a look at the new fireworks, the Elendor ones. Let's see what they're like on Faerand. Unless I guess I bought 2 extra, like, fireworks. Okay. We're gonna log out. So sorry, guys. I left the Fellowship to join on Faerand. I know you'll be disappointed at me. But I'm going to show you these nice fancy new things. Also, my carryall is literally on that character. Let's not... You can see the kite as well. We got the kite earlier. If you want to have a look at the kite. Cool. Let's go to my house. Oh, do you like... I don't know if you were here for it, but look at our stables. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Right. Let's go set off some fireworks. Renaborn. Oh, yeah. I don't have a room. Yikes. Who decided that that should be there? Let's see, Ghost, what these fireworks look like. You couldn't fit it in your house anyway. Fireworks! Yay! Yes. Yes. Yeah, we just got to do this multiple times now. That's fun. Fire fireworks by Varadil. Just do it in the middle of the instances with like Mordorith and stuff. That's my plan. This way we can just do that. Right. This takes far too long, but I want to see... I don't even want to see anything. It's not like I can see anything differently. I think it's just a case of my inventory being full. So I should probably use up what I have. Kind of thing. Only 15 to go. Can you imagine using a skill lead accelerator and seeing if it worked for these? Do you think that would work? Probably not. Funny though. Honestly, it'll be a waste. So, not worth it. I feel like the wedding ring one is still the better choice. Not gonna lie. Look at it in comparison. So much more fancy. Fancy. I hope the others are a bit better though. Like, it's alright, but these are a bit normal, I guess. You know, if Aragorn's gonna be going around saying that he's had the best wedding, you know, that Middle Earth has ever seen, I feel like you need something a bit more, you know. There's a test. When's the test? Tomorrow? I didn't study. I'm sorry. Still, you know, he's talking a big game. We've got the rest of the stream to go and get ourselves the rest of the fireworks. That's my plan. How many more? 3 more. 3 more. And 2 more. And then I'm gonna go around following Ghost around. Putting fireworks behind him. Forever. And ever. And ever. Alright, there we go. We've unlocked our skill, which allows us to have unlimited of these fireworks. Now we can do that whenever we like, and there's no background to this skill whatsoever. That is so weird. Don't like it. Sad times? Well, it's fine, Ghost. We'll make sure that you have it. By the end. $42. My favorite number? Into life, the world, everything, or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact order. Come on. Log me out. I wanted to... Oh wait, no, I'm in Wolfbear. I thought I was logged out. I got so confused. I was waiting for myself to log out, but it turns out that I'm actually logged in. Right. Let's see if I can get my 50 tokens as soon as humanly possible. We're gonna super speed it. Gotta do some supersonic racing. That's what we gotta do.
Have you come
come to join.
Funny thing is, there's some quests in here that I actually haven't been doing, which is a kind of a problem.
May your heart be light and your joys be many.
Isn't there someone with a quest? Oh no, I think I have to go talk to Aragon first. Yikes. Okay.
Revelry is all around you in Minas Tirith.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I was about to say I'll add you because I don't think you'll know my name. Right, come on. Let's go. We gotta beat Ghost. You know the easier way is just go into here and look up the word bear. Probably. And then find out which one's the Bjorning at level 20. It's the easy way. Okay. Look at that butt jiggle. We love it. That's the real reason we play Bjorning, right here. You said true. You agree with me.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a
Okay.
moment.
Cool, cool. Let's go pick up everything up here as well.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. You can do something for me.
May I help you with something? Oh?
Right. Let us continue with our stuff. We might be able to get these even quicker. Wait, I ignored you? What do you mean? I didn't ignore you. Unless you mean you're up there, at which point I didn't see you. Sorry, my bear eyesight's not very good. I didn't want to slow you down. You know, I don't want to... It'll be a bit embarrassing if I caught up to you on a brand new character. You know? Just saying. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. You know, I didn't want to... I said. Didn't want to distract you. Wouldn't be good for your efficiency. Let's sell... Oh, Ithilien rolls. Your efficiency... Yeah, exactly. You're the most efficient player in the entire stream chat. Hey, I'm not currently in stream chat, so you're more efficient than me? Wait, what? Do you know, I saw an item in the item treasury the other day, like a while back actually, that it was a experience disabler, but it lasted for 7 days. So it was an item you'd have in your inventory. You click it, and then it would disable your experience for a week. And then you click it again if you want your experience back. I'd love that. Because then I could have my pocket item back. I'd love it. Just make it not like last 7 days, just make it a toggle item, and then we're good. Unless you get rid of it, at which point then you're stuck. But then make it just so you can't chuck it. Easy. Easy peasy. Can I not roar when I'm not in man form? So sad. Haha, I win. I'm so sorry, Lindrell. Tell me who is bullying you and I'll take him out. I'll fight him. There won't be anything left of them when I'm done. Okay.
Gondor needs your aid.
So my only point is, if I beat myself up, the stream might suffer. I'm just saying. Could be a conflict of interest somewhere around there.
Oh?
So yeah. Someone take me to the new raid. Want to sell summons to new raid, 2,000 gold. Need to go to Bree? Oh no. If only you had a travel skill that could take you to Bree. You know, the Shire is probably a better place. Go to the Shire. It's better. It's not even a joke. It's actually closer. You won't regret it. No. Just press K and then go that, and then you just return to the Shire. And then it'll be right in front of you as you enter. Easy. This is why I'm faster than you guys. Oh, I forget he's on the other side. Oh, yeah. Too bad you got two more, more tokens than we normally will go for. So, that sucks. we only go for 50 because, well, there's no point in going above 50. It's already going to spend 50. So, yeah. Also, Ghost, you can do the, you should do the in-league stuff. That'll be super good for you. It'll take like a day or two to be able to spend the tokens, but good. That's the delivery of drinks. You deliver drinks all around the area. I did it earlier. It's doable in about half an hour a character. And you get 11 badges of taste, which can then be traded for, well, for 2 tokens per box of festival tokens. So, you know the box of festival tokens you had? You can trade for 5 of them on one day and then 6 of them the next day. With Nail, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing well. I'll show you how to do it one day. Maybe tomorrow, if you're around. Need to grab some extra drinks and then I'll trade them over to you. Super easy. You won't be able to do it on like Palpatine or Palpadult sort of thing. You need to be probably around level 50-ish to get it done and have a couple of travel skills. Sup, Lindrell? I bow. Oh. Did you... ran away from me? So sad. I'm gonna go cry now. You have 60 points to spend, but you also have VIP to get. So. Just saying. Oh. Look at you being super fancy. One to sell, summons to new raid. 2,000 gold, price will only increase with time. Yikes. Alright. So yeah, by the end of the stream, we should have all our fireworks obtained. We may even be able to get a couple more pets for Feyrand. And then tomorrow, I'm working till about 5. So the stream tomorrow will be probably an hour or so late. So about 7 PM for myself. So an hour later than normal. Just because by the time I actually get leaving and then actually get back to my house, it's already probably like 6:30. So yeah, bit of a pain, but it is what it is. You can't really do much about it, unfortunately.
Midsummer has come at last.
That's another reason I want to do these longer streams, you know, so there's that extra couple of hours. Sorry if Ghost can't handle it. You found the funniest backpack and its unnatural price. What, in-game or in real life? Ow. What's it Cool. Send me. Send me. Send me.
Would you do something for me?
Cool. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're on about. I would look it up, but I can't. I like how we're paying them to tell them they're bad. Damn. I don't know. Depends on how much it costs. You haven't told me how much it costs. So, I can't tell you. Oh, I didn't see that because it was on a different line. It's probably I think it's a festival item. I'm pretty sure. Surprise, surprise, it's not on the wiki. Let's go have a look. Why? Because it's not. These are my favorite fireworks. Dry, dark sky firework thingy. Look, it's beautiful. You can get a horse that has fireworks all over it. It's the firework laden backpack, I think is its name. Do you know I can make fireworks on my Scholar Spark Maker's pack? Oh, cool. Nope, I spelled that wrong. You get a teal one and a regular one. It's... Oh, Ghost, you're going to be sad. Do you know what anniversary it's from? Anniversary.
What can I do for you?
The one that just finished. Yeah, the anniversary on. The one that just finished. Said no so much, my chat actually crashed. Nice. We'll sort one out one day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to keep a list of all the cosmetics that you were unable to get, and then I'll make sure I get them for you. Okay. Let's try and do this. 1 day equals forever. Trudeau. Okay. We need to make sure that we grab the wedding stuff, the wedding preparation stuff. But see, this is a good thing, guys. Next year, you have something to look forward to. It's an idea. See, that's why you got to pay attention to the current events, right? What we got to do is, every time there's a new event, we're going to do a stream. And we're going to go through every single cosmetic. And then that way you can note down and see them. That'll be fine. And to be honest, all the other festivals I actually know a lot better than I know this one, so should be easier to obtain some of the stuff. And also my badges of taste. I might as well keep my badges of taste on this account and deal with them at a later point. I'm not going to spend them on this character.
Will you give me a moment of your time?
But I would suggest you doing that, if you could. Cool. But I'll teach you badges of taste. Tomorrow evening.
How can I be of service?
So this is why I get more tokens than you, because you're on the auction house all the time. This is how it happens, see? You also changed outfits? Of course you did. Did you know, Ghost? You're not allowed to have fun during these events. Instead, you have to be as super duper, ultra efficient as possible.
Would you do something for me?
Didn't you know that? Or else they'll ban you for not being efficient. And then you'll be even less efficient because you can't even log in. Haha. So many people partying. Look at them. It's just a bear running through them. They don't care about the bear. Hey, they look so weird on my character. I should put on my cosmetics again. You know, I've got to be very. I've got to be so dignified. We've got to be a dignified Bjorning. Or else they're not going to take us seriously. How much money do you think I can make if I were to open 100 loot boxes and then sell everything that didn't... Wow, that looks so weird on a building. If I sold everything that wasn't bound to account or character. I mean, it's completely based on luck, but I do wonder. Like, people are selling these tomes of Initiate offense. Like, I guess stuff like that. Let's go find some weeds. There we are. Some pipe weeds. Oh, look at us. So fitting. Such an aesthetic that we encapsulate so well. Hey, some wedding supplies. Nice. Are there some wedding supplies in here? If there are, this seems like such a weird place to have them. That's looking like a no to me. Let's get out of here. Okay. How many tokens are we on? Should we take a guess? 13? Terrible. Actually being on 13 tokens. Couldn't be me. Okay, I should be up 1 tier. Wait, what? I should be up 2 tiers. I should go to the players tier. That's my tier. Get it? Oh, damn, we got 6 things left. That's like an hour. If you're real quick. I said if.
How may I help you, friend?
You're almost proud? I'm never proud of me. You need to change your number at the bottom to say 60 tokens instead of 170. Be more motivating for you.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Ay. Let's try and get the next one done as quick as possible. And then yeah, we're gonna finish
What can I do for you?
an hour early. Sounds like a plan. As soon as we get the fireworks, it should be in like 20 minutes. Okay. We're gonna go to 12, but I'll probably do the fireworks and then take a break from the wedding. I think I could have done everything in the wedding today, but there's only so much you can do in one day before it kind of gets a bit, you know, overbearing. Get it? 'Cause for the day after the next run. Now, I was joking saying we would be done with stream, but then I said what we'll actually be doing is probably being done with stream. Well, no. I jokingly said we'll be done with stream, but what I actually properly mean when I say that is I will actually be done with the wedding for the stream until next time. Just because there's only so much wedding you can do over and over and over and over again before it gets a little bit, you know, over the top.
Time, friend.
And before I'm gonna go crazy. Well, we've gone off and did other stuff as well. So it's not been pure wedding. Otherwise I would have gone crazy by now, but still, it's a decent chunk. We basically finished Lothlorien all but quests and Slay Deed. So that's fun. I did all the explorers, so I did a third of it. Yeah, I saw the mantle thing. I saw you bought it, so I put it on. That's fun. Kind of fits quite nicely with the cloak that I've got, not gonna lie. Kind of like it continues on. How many taking them out? 16. How's Palpadult doing anyway? Unfortunately, Ghost, I'm not going to be able to craft anything for you at level 60. You're in Highmoor, which will be in probably, if I were to guess, yeah, Rivendell. Just outside of Rivendell. But yeah, Ghost, we're not going to be able to craft you anything at level 60. I'm so sorry. So sad. I can craft you level 58, because that's all the single-use stuff, but 60. 60 is impossible. There is no crafting stuff at 60. Such a sad time. My day has been ruined. You have to get to 60 first. Gotta wait till you get to 50 before we start thinking about 60. That's why I've got to keep Palpadult lower level than Palpatine. Because then I can just model Palpadult off of Palpatine. in terms of what I'm crafting.
Greetings, friend.
You can be the Snoke to my Palpatine. I'm sure that insults you enough. I wonder if there's a Snoke on the server. Snoke is a level 15 hunter. Yeah. So Rey is more powerful than Snoke. Is that what we're saying? I think it is.
May I help you with something?
Nah, it's much more intricate than that. Assault. Damn, I can taste it all the way from over here. Okay, cool. Let's get these guards, and then, yeah. What I'll do is, after we've done this one, I'm going to take, like, a quick couple minutes break again. Just to stretch my legs. Grab a drink. And, all that jazz. Reinvigorated for our next and final run of the wedding. For the... Well, guys, I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours. I think I deserve a bit of rest. Bit of a chill time. I think I've already gotten the thing from in here, but I thought I'd double check. Nope, I didn't. Cool. Exactly. I'm not going yet. As I once we're done with this set here, because once I get, I'm at 19, but then I've also got 20, 21, wait, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 39. Yeah, I'll be fine. X 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 50, 51, whatever. We'll work it out. Now, if I was able to jump off of Minas Tirith's levels, then we would actually be done by now. But since the game doesn't let me do that, which I think is really sad, I can't do that. I can't do this as quickly as I want to. And I think that's very, very cruel of this game to do so. Not gonna lie. Vitality 12? I've already got Vitality 12. I want Vitality 11. 13, sorry. Agility 10, though. Think about it. Alright, let's go players tier to soldiers tier, go down. Then we'll go fight Palpadol. As I'll be yawning that is half his level and still win. Sounds like a plan. I wonder if Kester would beat you. Higher level, worse gear.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Be interesting to see, I think. Finish. Oh, what a beautiful outfit. That hat is so wonderful. Look at it. I'm so glad you made this specifically one of your cosmetics. So nice. And outfit 3. Bit meh. Bit meh. Just saying. Not as good as outfit 2 though. Again, outfit 2. Clearly the best. Did I go in here? I know the cloak's in there. I'm well aware. Hopefully I can't remember picking this up. Can't remember how to get there. Oh no, I've already picked this one up. I thought it was just a different place. I'm being such an inefficient individual. I think the Thirsty Seer is where I need to go. So let's go up to the Masters tier. Huh? So hard to get everything dude looked in this thing. What do you mean? Stole the male cosmetics, is that what you're saying?
Gondor needs your
Oh, interesting. You can't go to the Masters tier, so you have to go to the Sages tier. Well, don't you love all the dresses though? So you should be happy. Am I in the players tier? This is so weird. I'm in the... So the players tier is actually the sages tier. Okay, that's so weird. I mean, you won't be seeing them from the front anyway, so... You know? Maybe you could get some extra gold, you know, from your quests. Should I have a bit of persuasion? Joke. I more meant that just maybe you could get some extra money from like the quests. Yeah, I mean, if that worked, would you do it? If you were able to get like 100 gold a day doing that, would you? I think you probably would, and then all the time be staring at the auction hall. Being like, what can I immediately spend all my gold on? Okay, let's hope I finally work out which one I'm going to. I think this is the one I haven't got to yet. That's why I don't like this quest. It's really frustrating. Perfect. Because it doesn't tick off the ones you have done. Which is just frustrating. That's why I'm being really slow. I'm being so slow. I need to be faster. Imagine being slow at quests. Couldn't be me. Except it is right now. Exactly me.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Come on, I felt like they did these for the anniversary quest and went, yes, everybody loves those. And then nobody ever liked them. Okay. I want this in my house. Just saying. I actually really want this, like, banner in my house. I think that looks really cool. Not gonna lie. This one right here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How dare you say otherwise?
Hello there.
Okay. Let's get out of here. 25. 30. 33. 36. 39. 42. 51. Okay. So I could go do 51 right now. Let's go do it. I'm going to do all the quests at the very top, and then we'll just complete the ones that are remaining. Not at the top of the arrow. Lesser Arrow of the Westernate Helm. Level 65 Hunter. Oh my god, that's so much better than my 3 might. It's amazing. Okay, so high stable. Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you typing, Ghost?
Greetings. How can I be of service?
I didn't know what
Greetings.
MBR was
What can I do
referencing.
for you?
Why don't you do number 2, considering number 2 isn't an outfit? I don't know if the circlet works. Honestly. Other than that, it's alright. Can you dye these? No, you can't. Imagine if you could dye them black. I'd love that so much.
What can I do for you?
Alright, level up. Let's go not talk to you. How many more quests do I have to give in? It's that and this one. Because I have 43, which means I'll get 48 and then 51. Cool. Yeah, other than the circlet, it's alright. So I need to go to the players tier. How dare you have a faster horse than me as a bear? What did I say? Players tier.
How may I help you, friend?
The veil's fine, I think. It's all fine. Obviously, the room bag and these aren't there. Wait, the brace is on. I don't know how I feel about the braces. But that's gone, obviously. Yeah, the braces I don't know how I like. Or no. I think the boots don't matter, considering I'm pretty sure this... Okay, no, I lied. Don't worry. I thought the robes included the braces. Efficiency, except getting knocked down, and it doesn't really work too well. Come on, I'll get there eventually. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then to the front of the thing we go for the 51 tokens. Then we'll take a quick couple minutes to have a break, have a little bit of a stretch. And then we'll do our final set before we finish off with the wedding for the evening. Yeah, it's because he's ready to fight. That's why. I think if you maybe colored them black or something. Oh, that's interesting. It's a very interesting way of them dyeing that. I'm not sure if I like the dyed black. It makes it brighter in some cases than it being washed. Huh. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah. I think it was just a darker set. That'll be nicer. I'll be back in a minute, Ghost. Don't be too upset that I left. I just went to the wrong spot. I did not ignore you. I knew you were there. I will be right back. I need to quickly run over and do a quest that I missed. I came up here thinking I'd done it, and I didn't have enough tokens. What's that? And I'm gonna go cry.
How may I help you, friend?
And you don't want me to go cry, do you? Because then I won't be able to stream. Because I'll be crying too much. Exactly. See.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm crying then. I'll be crying so much that I will not have the will to continue the stream. Don't know if I'll be able to do it. Good thing about having 51 tokens is we can't accidentally buy too much, so tiny advantage. Save them in a jar for you. Nah. Don't cry. Imagine crying.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Imagine having emotions. Okay, I'm gonna go for the white Nifridil firework. Because I did the Eleanor ones, and I did the wedding ring ones. And then we chuck those on Mr. Feyrange. We log out. You'll get fireworks. Once I get fireworks on Feyrange, nobody else needs them. And then we can focus on getting them for you. Right? And then we only have to spend about 8 hours over 2 weeks, which in the grand scheme of things is basically nothing. And all we have to do is do that. And then we can get enough tokens to buy you every firework that you need. On both Dampe and Palpadol. And if we really try really hard, we can also get them for Lindral, which I'm sure you are wanting. So, yeah. So yeah, just saying. So I need to move my carry-all before I forget to my shared storage. Actually, I want to double check something. Yeah, we all good. Right, I'm going to quickly run off for just a minute. I'll be right back in just a little bit, and then we'll continue on with the stream, get the last of the fireworks, and yeah, then we'll be done with the wedding for the evening, as I said. We'll maybe do a little bit of work on Feyrand for a teeny bit. Or maybe we'll do something on Renaborn to try and, you know, get some nice fancy weapons for the Ghost. That could sound like a good idea. Because if I get a champion weapon, then I can send it to Ghost. If I get a hunter weapon, then I can send it to Tarbellard. They're both at the same level. Sounds like a plan. Right. I'm going to quickly go for a second. BRB. Alright. Hopefully we weren't too long there. We are ready to continue on. I'm going to quickly grab ourselves this extra skill. Just so we do have it. Way too long? Is any time off stream way too long? Okay. 24/7 stream, my life. Forever. Bad plan? Yes. Okay. Let's go have a look at this firework. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to have to get some rid of... Do you know the sad thing? This shield that I worked for so long, at some point I'm going to have to chuck it away. I'm going to have to click yes. At some point. But we'll only click yes when we get a better version. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, it is exactly the same as the other ones. It's just white instead. But that's fine. Well, at some point you'll have it. You will see, because it'll happen. It is 105 tokens for all the mounts. Not bad though, considering that's 5 horses. So that's not actually that bad. It's four of them are 20. The newest one is 25, which again isn't too terrible. There's certainly been worse festivals. Think of it this way. If you were to buy it for mithril coins, it would equal 700 Lotro points for that horse. That's each. I'm planning on getting a load of mithril coins for each event because I want to buy as many horses as I can. So if I can buy Lotro points, not buy Lotro points, but if I can get Lotro points to get mithril coins to buy all the horses I want, Like, if all my Bjornings make 2,000 or 3,000 Lotro points per, potentially, then that's like 300, that's like 300 Mithril points, which should be a decent chunk. Just gotta keep up the consistency as well. Only 9 more to go. And we have another hour of getting tokens. And then we're going to spend a bit of time getting some better gear. Or, well, okay. If you had to choose, Ghost, right this second, would you rather I get better gear for Dampe or Palpadalt? Because I want to try something. Well, that's why I asked. But I want to try something. Makes it a teeny bit easier. But at the same time, a bit harder. It's someone making a joke. They've been doing that for probably the last hour and a half. Slowly increasing the price. Someone said they wanted someone asked if they could get a summon to the new raid. So he said that he'd, do it for 10k gold. Well, 5k gold it started as, but. What we need to do, Ghost, is when we get the kinship house, we can both have the fireworks and both set them off at the same time. That'd be a plan. Sadly, I don't think you're around at the time of the house being purchased. Unless we delay it until you get back, potentially. Well, we get it on the 30th, and you're not here on the 30th, are you? You're back on the 4th, was it, or the 6th? We'll delay it a couple days, that's fine. 4 days ain't much. Alright, what's my kit looking like? I want to just try something. Something real simple, and I just want to check
the
what it's
last
like.
capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm
It'll be
of
fine.
Arnor, and it is here to which Angmar has returned to conquer Eriador.
Only seems fair. That you be there. Because you're the one that's around here the most. Out of literally everybody. And I think that's only fair. I still need to sort out Palpatine's gear. I just haven't had the time recently. Maybe I should stop streaming so much, and then we could probably be better off, you know, more time to do with Palpatine. I think everybody might agree. Oh. I'm dying, but that's because my stream chat's dead. Okay, cool. My stream chat, like, completely died. So that was fun. So I had to go load it up. And in doing so, nearly completely got wrecked. Bear in mind, this is supposed to be a 6-man raid. So, not raid, but instance. So me doing it single is not really intended. By any means. And I'm silenced. Which makes my life a lot more annoying. Does that mean I'm never allowed to go on holiday, Ghost? I can never go on holiday, because it means I won't be able to stream. I can come to Norway. You get your personal stream. And then I'll never ever end up returning. Be like, guys, I've got a mouse pad that charges. It's all mine now. Yeah, don't remind me. Oh, Runekeeper is so like trash here. It sucks not being able to use your skills. It is when you can't use any of your skills. I can use 2 attacks. That's it. Because I'm silenced by the water. If I go in here, you'll see I get silenced, which means I cannot use skills that require my voice. I cannot use my runestone. I cannot use my flurry of words. I cannot use my rite of lightning. Which is why I've got to stay on these things, aggro them over, except they're ranged, which means it doesn't work. This is why you can't really do it with one character. This is why Feyrand also had a bit of a struggle here as well, naturally. Right, 35k to deal with. Sup? I'm in you. I am you now. It's a real pain having to deal with these characters. Sustaining Bolt was the one that heals me, right? Yeah, cool. So we're doing this because I want to test something real quick. It's my plan. Just want to test how this works. Because I need to sort this guy out anyway. I'm going to play some Palpatine. I actually think I'll play some Palpatine on my own at some point. Like off stream anyway. Just to chill out. Because sometimes streaming everything is, you know, you sort of play differently. And sometimes if you want to just have a relaxed day, not necessarily day, but like, I'll still stream, I'll just play occasionally off stream. It's just a different vibe, I guess. And then he's got to become the most powerful runekeeper in the world. Looks like I don't have the induction bar option enabled. Wait, what? What, on him? Probably not. Okay. Hopefully he dropped something. No. Damn it. Palpadot is more powerful. True. No, not true actually. Should we spar? We'll spar. Let's try it. I thought you meant more powerful than Kestor, and I was like, probably he's more powerful than Kestor at the moment. Possibly. I think Kestor would still win due to his legendary, but... I want to get Palpatine to, I want to get Palpatine's, legendary at 100. I want a first stage.
May Durian
Be
return
fun.
soon to his halls.
Alright. Let's return, shall we? He's not Palpatine's father, though. I am father of Palpadol. It's just how it works. Look how badly those match. Like, look how bad they look. I've got like a version of my favorite hat. I never realized.
How can I be of service?
How did I cheat? Oh, right. You mean with that. I know what you mean now. Have I done Gondor's Steed yet? Yeah, I do. Cool. Come on, Ghost. Fight me. Where am I going? What tier am I going to?
How may I help you, friend?
I'm going to go to the Sage's tier. Better be able to fight him, Miz Tirith. Well, let's go somewhere that isn't Minas Tirith then. You said you were more powerful. Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is. Really would like. Pseudopathologic. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Exactly. Mr. I beat you as Palpatine, or Palpadot, or whatever. Ah. Do you know what I'm going to do, Ghost? Do you know what? Do you know what? Done. Done with you. I'm joking. I wanted to check something out with Palpatine, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to, so I am going to go back onto a Bjornin. to get our final fireworks. Could have done it on Palpatine, but I don't really want to do it on Palpatine. He's slow as well. Like, Runekeepers are slow, so bit of a hassle. Why are Palpatine? Why are Runekeepers slow? Because they don't have a run speed boost. I can get 62% with a Bjorning. That's like as fast as a regular horse. I don't know why they decided to make that a higher number. But hey, it is what it is. We will do what we need to do now to get this all sorted. We have an hour, 1 whole hour to get this sorted.
May your heart be light and your joys be many. What a wondrous midsummer.
Let's hope this happens.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't know if I'll be able to deal with it. Wait for SSG to get beyonding a flying form. That's what T-posing is. Yeah, we got an hour of Slayer Accelerator. Not Slayer Accelerator. Free travel. I was doing a Moria raid the other day. One of the trolls was T-posing. I find it so funny. What server are we playing on? We are playing on Evernight. Get rid of that deed. Let's go talk to King Elisar, whom we have never met. Technically. Nope, we, as this character, have never met Aragorn. Ever. This is our first time. I feel offended. So sad. I don't know how to deal with my sadness.
How can I be of service?
I think I'm alright for the stuff. I've been doing it for like 8 hours today. Me? Probably. I'm the sort of person to do that. I'm joking.
Oh?
I'm the opposite. I'm like, you have it. I don't want to be in your way. I can't say I have Ghost. I'm so sorry.
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Oh, that's a bit harsh. Alright, so obviously we're going for the Midsummer tokens. Once we have 50, we'll be out of it. It's funny that if we didn't get the one at the beginning of the thing, we'd actually have exactly 50 by the end of it. Because we get 51, but we get 1 for starting the whole festival. Which is what normally happens. Normally, though, it doesn't make you do an initial quest. It just kind of gives you it for the, you know, alongside the map or whatever. Which is a little bit interesting. Hopefully we can do this quick, though. I don't know, I just feel like, other than Feyrand, we haven't really got much... I don't really have much interest, I guess, in completing everything on this event. Once Feyrand's completed it, I think, you know, I'll play it like once a day for Feyrand, but I'm not going to really worry about it on my other characters too much. Once, I guess, we've sorted everything for Ghost. But that means that all my tokens go towards Ghost, so... No, I meant as in for today. Once we've done this one run, and we've got about, what, an hour, half an hour left of stream, and we're going to just do some quick stuff on Reneborn for, like, the remainder of the stream, and we'll be done with the wedding for today. Because I don't want to burn myself out on the wedding day 2, technically. Because that's not exactly very helpful for us. So we just make sure that we get... Yeah, T-pose bear always happens. It's my favorite thing. You have 11 out of 60. I have 4 out of 50. So technically, I have less to go than you. Not really unfair, it's just I'm going for less than you are. That's why I'm probably, you know, if I'm... By the time I get to the end of the event with Feyrand, I'll easily have 250 tokens. I'll just spend those tokens on everything I want at the end. On Feyrand specifically. So, like, I've already got the horses. If I want the cosmetics, I'll get those. If I play, like, 2 characters... I'd probably play Palpatine as well, get him some levels as well if we wanted to. Get some legendary experience. I can have a good 500 by the end, playing just a bit per day. On those 2. Very good.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
My friend's list is just filling up with random names. Need to fix it. Honestly, I'm just here for what happens when he gets to 9999. What happens? Fuel halfway. So tomorrow, I'm just trying to think of what we do. Really. Like, I just start making more plans. Like, preemptive plans about what I want to get done on certain days. But the problem with that is then you get locked into too much of a schedule. And sometimes you, like, don't want to do what's being done. Like, oh, let's say I've got a free-to-play video, or like I want to, you know, I've got a free-to-play stream set up for, let's say, Friday. But then maybe I don't really want to do Friday. Maybe I want to do it on Saturday. So, but I think having a general, like, in the week I want to get this done, rather than, like, this day I want to get it done. But yeah. Why is my stuff cutting out all the time?
Hello there.
We got a problem with my chat. We're at 7 out of 50. Oh, I already picked this one up. I thought I was being clever. Clearly not. Let's just go spook ghost. We are now an investigative reporter. Waiting for Ghost to come back. Cool. Ghost can't know that we're watching. And then, yeah, we'll continue on. I just want Ghost to see. And it gives us a bit of time to relax and chill for a second. Not running around like a headless chicken constantly. Also, we get to see how long Ghost said that they were going to be. You know, I was only allowed to be gone for like 5 minutes. Yeah, here he is. It's been a good 5 minutes already. I'm offended by such an idea. If only I was Burglar, I could be literally on top of him with Burglar and he wouldn't actually know. I think even if I'm in a fellowship, I could be wrong about that. Oh hey, the beacon, finally. I'm not stalking you. I was just having a sit down. I don't know what you're chatting. Because the new Lodra beacon just came out, so we were going to go read it together. Look, it's here. I'm not in it. So sad. Not surprised. Can't say I am not surprised. Damn, look at it. It's a Balrog. Look at it. It's so fancy. It's in the first hall. Scurry, isn't it, Ghost? It's so scurry. Look at all the enemies around him as well. They're not even enemies, I think they're dwarves. Maybe they are enemies. Maybe they're dwarven enemies. Right, quick question. Give me a second. Real quick one. A minute. Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm in the wrong. I thought they misspelled something. So something that would have been quite humorous if they had misspelled it, but it was fine. The sort of thing where if they misspelled it, it would be like, how on earth did you get that wrong? But it's fine. It was misreading. Right, how many tokens did we say we're on? We're on 7, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 30, 33, 40, 43. So we're on 43 if we complete everything now. Now if we also complete everything now, we should be on 48. So we're actually only one quest away. Just so we don't waste time. We only want to pick one more quest up. And then we should be fine. And then yeah, we'll try something with Renaborn real quick. And see how that goes. And then we will finish off for the night because I am in work early tomorrow. And we've obviously done a quite long stream. So we're gonna actually finish on time today. No overrunning for any reason whatsoever. Looking at you, Ghost. Looking at you. Depends on what I'm helping you with. That's the most important question.
May I help you with something?
Can I do the wedding? No. If I do the wedding, I'm just gonna not want to do anything wedding-wise again. I'd rather do it trying to help out Dampe for like an hour than do the wedding. Not gonna lie. Because that's my plan. I want to try and get an 83 legendary. but it's in the same place. I've been in this place all day. There's only so much I can take. It's nice until you've been here for like 12 hours. Again. And again. And again. And again. $10.48. Yeah, but if I were to spend more time in this area, right, then I would be here for probably 12 hours. If I did the wedding. So checkmate. I win. You can tell I'm really done. I sound so aggressive. I'm always aggressive. I'm gonna fight you. I'll spar with you and I'll win. I just think the problem is, I want to be able to do the fireworks for you, but I know I'm going to. I get burnt out on festivals quite quick if I do them all at once, which is why I've really been, careful today. Well, that's fine. That's why I'm doing all my stuff now, because I know if I'm helping you, I will be more motivated than if I'm helping myself, to put it simply. So may sound dumb, but that's just quite simply the case. This is you being supportive. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like if I've got someone else relying on me, I feel like I need to prove something. Whereas if I'm doing it for myself, I'll more likely put it off. I'll be like, oh, I'll do that tomorrow. I don't care that much about it. And also, I know, compared to, out of the two of us, I'm probably the more willing to wait a year for an item than you are. So, Well, tomorrow I'm going to show you something that Dampe can do to get some extra tokens. That water almost looks like mercury. Crazy. Alright, there. I'm gonna give you a list of items to buy. That's my plan. You gotta buy 550 drinks. Technically, that's true. You have to buy 11 drinks to deliver, and I generally suggest you buy a stack of them, which is 50, because it means you don't have to go back every single day.
These are troublesome times indeed.
200 silver or something? Like, at most, if you buy a stack. You're literally buying from just a regular shop. You're buying from, like, you know, the Thorin's Hall Inn and, you know, the Prancing Pony. Stuff in the Shire. Like, it's not gourmet. The most you'll probably spend is, or the, like, most luxurious place you'll go to is Rivendell. And grab some wine from there. Or more likely, I'll just buy them and then trade them over, because that's generally the way I find it probably easier. I just think it will be quicker, because I know where I'm going. And if I tell you the names of the inns, will you be able to tell me? If I were to ask you where the Bird and Baby Inn was, do you know where that is? Exactly. So it might be potentially easier for you to let me go gather them. And then just trade them over. Just saying. There's a couple places you need to go. You need to go to the Forsaken Inn. I think you know where the Forsaken Inn is. Yeah. Do you know where the Prancing Pony is? Okay, just in case you don't know. It's up at, you know, it's in the Shire. It's where you first meet Frodo. And, yeah. Trying to think of the most ridiculous character you can meet for some reason, and for some reason that was Frodo. I was gonna be like Gandalf. Oh wait, no, that kind of works. Yeah, exactly. You remember. Awesome. It's where you meet Sauron, and you become part of his fellowship.
How may I help you, friend?
Yeah. And then he gives you his ring. And that's why we have this wedding right now. Yeah. Which is why I think it's kind of disgraceful that we're having to go around dealing with all these issues. Instead, we should have our servants do it for us. Alright, I was so confused I messed up.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Gandalf... Oh, can you imagine? Gandalf getting angry at Sauron. She'd be like, right, that's enough. I think I should just join Everlasting Hope on one of these characters. Infiltrate different kinships on a character by character basis. Oh no, it's the first time this one hasn't been here. How sad. Thank you. Gonna make a brand new character. Play normally. And I'm just gonna see how long it takes until I get invited to a kinship. And I'm just gonna join the very first kinship that I gain access to. That's my plan. But we won't stream it. It'll be undercover. Alright, one more ale to grab. Easy. We're at 10 tokens. Oh my god, we have so many tokens.
What can I do for you?
In the theater? What, the best area? I love the theater. There's no better quest location than that theater. That's why I'm not going there right now. Except I do have to go there to finish off these floral keeps. You know, or floral arrangements. Do, 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 do. So yeah, we're gonna go power level Alpadalt for a while now. I think that's the plan, right? As soon as we're done here, Alpadalt's gonna get to 100 tonight. No questions asked. Players here. Yeah, power level. Unlimited power level. Get it? Uh-huh. You can't walk pens at the moment. I could walk pens on Palpatine, actually. I think I'm high enough level. Not that I'm gonna. Heard me talking behind my back? You heard you talk behind my back? Wait, you heard me talking behind your back, or you heard that I talked behind your back? Also, he's not 65 yet. Because it's two very different things, and it also depends on what you heard. So, just saying. Which of you told him? Players here.
How may I help you, friend?
Basically, my point is, you know all. Okay. What did I say then? Hmm. 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 Doesn't know because he didn't say anything. I didn't say you cheated. I said we had walk penned you one time to show you how good it was, but you didn't want me doing it on
Hello,
Tarvelard.
friend. Could you help me with something?
I was being offered to 2 times. Fair enough, I don't remember that much. But I was offered warg pens for Tarvelard, and I said no because you didn't want me farming on Tarvelard, right? So I said that Damp had only once been leveled in warg pens by me at the least, just to show it off, and the other time was Fornost Earth because you were having trouble with Mirkwood. So that is all I said. There is nothing there that is malicious. I am just simply stating facts. That you would probably be disappointed in me if I were to level up to 100 by power leveling Tarvelard. You would rather I just play the game and level to 100. Would you not? Exactly. It's fine. I'm just making sure we're all clear. Gotta be careful. Glad you didn't hear all those things I actually said behind your back. Wait, what? I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, I'm so sorry. You won't let me help you with your fireworks then. Because you're so upset with me. I'll make sure I won't do it. I've never had someone go from one extreme to the other so quickly. Right, where's this final one? It's always the last one that's the most annoying, isn't it? You're special. Okay. If you say so. It's probably because every time I walk past it, someone else has just got it. Ah, I found it finally. If it literally told me who I needed, this quest would be like 20 times easier. Because I at least know the names. And therefore I know I'm looking for like a hobbit. You know, compared to, you know, elf or a dwarf or whatever. Where's the rest? No idea. They all move positions and I don't know which one you're after. I know the woman is sat down outside the dressing room. The dwarf, you know, there's the one dwarf that you found, and then on the higher tier there's a dwarf on top of that, like up the stairs from there. And I don't know where the guy is, quite frankly, I can't remember.
Gondor needs your aid.
Why don't I dismount straight away? That's the problem, like, if it said, instead of saying like, you know, 4 out of 6 or 2 out of 6 or 5 out of 6 or whatever, if it told me who I needed to talk to, I would at least then be able to, you know who I have and haven't got, and I would probably find it like 20 times easier. Because then I can know what spaces everybody spawns in, and then use that to my knowledge and my advantage. Okay. I'm hoping with the end of this, we should have the right amount.
What do you need? What can I do for you? Greetings.
Hopefully.
Greetings, friend.
34 tokens? Maybe not. I'm having fun with it. I just feel like right now I'm chilling out when it comes to the regular playing of it. Like, after today, it'll probably be more relaxed. But that's because I've got my horses. And I've got my fireworks. Because my biggest issue is I really play the events for, like, 3 days in a row. And I'll, like, super go hard on it. And then I'll forget and not play it for, like, the rest of the event. And then I'll miss out my horses. My favorite is winter. Winter is the best event. Everybody else says otherwise is incorrect. So... just saying. Skipping the blue? How dare blue? Get it? How dare you? It's blue. I still think, yeah, your festival's my favorite. It's also got my favorite frame and all that. So that's important. We can get flower frames on Lindral. How about that, Ghost? That'll look cool. Well, I just meant it might fit more on Lindral than it does Palpatine. Just a thought that, you know, it might aesthetically fit more. Okay, I'm gonna do some real easy quests real quick. Let's go to the craftsman tier. There's actually, you actually have to do the wedding, the proper wedding, to get the most out of this event, technically. Since you got to do it to get to the banquet hall. But it's still relevant to it. Craftsman tier.
How may I help
No matter how much I've been in Minas Tirith today, and just generally, I still can't remember what tier's what. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gardener. I don't actually need to talk. No, I do need to talk to you. Oh, wow. I thought I had a lot more quests done. I guess I didn't. I've got to do a lot more. Yikes. Okay, that's fun. Hey, I found the ring. Funny Sauron had such good luck.
What can I do for you?
I'm just lucky and get it first time most of the time recently. I either get it first time or like 400th time. There's no in between. Yeah, so I need to get to 45. So I need to do this and one more. However, if I do this quest, then go down and get the 5, I should be able to do the quest for the horses, which should get me up to what I need to then buy my final set of fireworks. And then we have about an hour left to chill out on Reneborn. Yep, afford it. I don't know, maybe we can try and get something for good old Palpatine or Palpidalt. You never know. I said I should preemptively craft you a bunch of stuff for Palpidalt based on your current level. Like, always craft a tier ahead. so that as soon as you hit that level, instead of me having to craft it, it's already done. And then I've got kind of... yeah, then I've got like the time between then and let's say 5 levels to craft up the next set. I think I'm going to start trying to do it like that, because it's probably going to be like 45 until you actually get an upgrade now. Because of the armor I gave you. Which is another reason I didn't want to do like a big upgrade necessarily, because you'll feel it less. If you upgrade at 38, and then you upgrade at 42, and then you upgrade at 45, and then upgrade at 50, you're going to feel more progression. Rather than sticking at like 40 armor, and you've got like this initial high up, like high damage, but then after a while it's going to stagnate. You're not going to have any upgrades for a while. And it's not going to feel as cool, I guess. It still works. You still won't die, but you won't feel that like happiness from getting an upgrade as often. Because at least when you get to 100, you can still technically level up your legendary. With like, you know, you have a reason to do the missions for the heritage runes and stuff like that. Not heritage runes, but well, I guess heritage runes, scrolls of max empowerment and starlit crystals and that kind of thing. There's a reason to do that. And then you'll also, you know, although you won't be leveling up your weapon, especially as Runekeeper, you won't be leveling up like an offhand or anything. You'll still be leveling up your armor. So that's another thing. I actually want to have a look at chisels for 130, how they work. I should need to go down to R, the Runekeeper, without a hyphen. Have fun. Yeah, I need to look at... The problem is they're all going to be 0 on here, so I need to go here. Yeah, I want to have a look at...
How may I help you, friend?
Like a level 130 chisel. Level 70. I guess I could just look on the wiki. Let's have a look. Chisels of Lightning. 130. I guess like miss. Yeah. Hit Phil. Yeah. Damn, look at that. Wow, imagine having that ghost. Would that not confuse you? As an item in your inventory that is equipped? Look at how much just text there is. This bit here. I mean, it makes sense if you read it, but just the amount of green compared to this. Damage. Higher damage, higher crit, more health, more power. That's essentially all that is.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying the amount of green text. The green text is just stats, right? But I'm saying, like, look how much more of it there is. And this is all one sentence, basically. From, like, line 2 to whatever this line is. I feel like having something like that might throw you through a loop. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I feel like it could be written more, like, probably split up. But more concise, I guess. But it'll be what Alpadol finally gets one day. Something horrible. Sure. I can think of many horrible things, but I would like to know another. Okay. This should now be us at 51. Awesome, and a level. We've been playing this event for like how long compared to me, and you always feel like a break. I mean,
these are troublesome times indeed.
It's only fair to say that, like, I'm not gonna go this hard. Like, I think any other day. I don't think. This just means, like, me getting all the horses today means that I can just, like, somewhat relax a little bit. We look at what the beacon is to... Is it 207 today? We're at 209. Yeah, 209, sorry. I want to see what the code is. Oh, feeling good. For 5 rejuvenation potions. Okay. Well, let us go... I like the cosmetic, sort of. I need to go for the green and white, I think. Why 23? Make it 25 before it gives out. Cool. And Feyrand, here we come for our final set of fireworks. Then Reneborn is going to try and... I want to try something on Reneborn. I don't know how well it'll work, but it might help you out a little bit. I have some plans for Palpatine, but it's not as effective as... Sorry, Palpadol as I do for Dampe. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, we already sorted those, and Zane Bear. Yeah, I have something I want to try out. Alright, now we just spam 1 for ages, and it's great. Oh, what do these look like? They're exactly the same, just green instead. It's alright. But yeah, hopefully we can just do one quick thing. And then Palpatine... Not Palpatine. Damn it. Dampe. Should be fine. We'll only be on for a little bit, Ghost. Only on for a little while. Soon we'll be on Reneborn, and I will not be able to have you in my fellowship, unfortunately, because I need to be in an instance. So I'm so sorry. I can only apologize. Unless you are in a fellowship and then you decline the invitation every single time I do it. That's doable. If you really want. Need to get some of your captain gear as well, to be honest. I'll do some of that as well if I can. You can do that on your week away. I'll sort it out because it'll be easier. What, you 26 till the 4th, was it? 8 days? Yes, you have a captain. Who I'm going to get a first stage for. That's the plan. And have a first stage on your captain before any of your other characters. It's not worth it on all your other characters, really. If you're using the captain to help in the raids, hopefully, if all goes well, then obviously there's that advantage. However, yeah, you know, he can have the first stages and try and get as much as possible. But yeah, won't be as perfect as I'd like, because you can't like spam out motes like I can. But it'll certainly be up there. Doable. You'll be the most powerful captain in the universe. Until I get my captain leveled up, and then my captain will be more powerful. It's fine. Your captain is actually quite powerful, all things considered, considering he has all Osgiliath gear. Which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's a full set. Yeah. I think except the cloak. The cloak wasn't what we wanted. And the shield. The shield is not the shield we want. It's the wheel shield. It's the mini shield, but hey. I haven't seen the regular shield drop from Osgiliath yet, so it's always the shields with me. I can't wait till I get the level 60 shield. It's gonna be so fun. Gonna be so much grinding. Maybe we should do the last hour or last 45 minutes of Osgiliath farming. That can be fun. I'm sure Ghost would love that. Nah. I'll do it in my time off. I'll do it when I'm not really streaming. So more like Sunday night I'm streaming, but I'll probably do it after stream, and then I'll like, I don't know what time I'll work. I'll stream on Monday. I like to do the 12 hours, but I'd like to have a plan for the 12 hours. Alright, we have our final skill all sorted. Perfect. let us... so we should have, yeah, fireworks. Yeah, all 4 sets of fireworks. All sorted. Can we do all 4 of them at the same time? Need a break. I'm not surprised. I'm also going to take a break from the thing. Well, because it is a bit tedious if you do it over and over again. Like, I don't think I could do another one tonight, which is why I'm not doing one tonight. I could, like, time-wise, do it, but... You discovered a sad thing? What? It's now 0018, yeah. And? Yeah.
The warg pens of Dol Guldur are where the hounds of the Dark Lord are bred.
Yeah, but
Here,
you took less time to get burnt out, I think. Like, or you took longer, I guess, to get burnt out. Like in pure combat. Because I didn't do pure wedding today. We've been here and back everywhere. But if you've done 4 hours in a row, that's a different story. Cool. We get anything I want yet? Nope. Oh, they always do this. Well, too bad these heritage runes are bound to account, otherwise I'd send them to you. Items. I'm running at 83 for a reason. I'm not really getting anything out of this. So. Normally I do that, and then I go down here, but I'm not even getting experience. I got like, well, I got 16k experience, and I'm running at considerably lower levels. Yeah, because I hate this guy. He knocks me out all the time.
This next war will make short work of you.
I kill him so quickly, he doesn't actually summon his wargs.
This next war will make short work of you. This next warg will make short work of you.
Nice.
This next warg will make short work of you.
Also doesn't help the server's lag.
Bested me,
But you won't.
get past
Nothing useful. I can also do this for my, Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I can hope to get some decent relics from this as well. And also level 80-ish gear. He's a goblin, he's not all. Yeah, tier 4, tier 5, you know, Riddermark hides, aquamarines, all this stuff. Like, there is stuff I can get out of this. More importantly, the chests have gear. So, for example, this hammer that I had earlier, wherever it may be, where is it? This one. Pretty decent-ish stats, I'm assuming, for compared to what you probably have as your offhand. I mean, it's a hammer, not a sword, so, yeah. But that's just me and my aesthetic. But, you know, Ancient Dwarf make, Might, Vitality, Crit Rating, Physical Mastery, so you get more damage, more health. Pretty decent health. I have been concerned about that before. That's why I had to be like, yeah, I'm joking, by the way. I don't actually, like, mean what I say to guys. I was talking about how you basically nearly called me a fat cop yesterday. You know, you were talking about me eating donuts. I mean, you said I wasn't a fat cop, but you assumed that I could be if I ate donuts. And that hurt. I know, but it still hurt. Now I have to unfortunately do this at level 82. And this is where I'll probably get some amazing items, is at 82. But hey ho, there you go. You're forgiven. I don't know what I want to do. So, I have a choice. Do I get Reneborn up to 130? Or, because I can get that chest plate, because I've got the shards. Do I get Reneborn to 130? Or, do I get Talvelad to 100? I have Scrolls of Empowerment, and I have an easy completion for it. Like, I can get his weapon stronger. I could also just get Talvelad's weapon really strong as soon as we get to 100. So, I don't know. Talvelad to 100? Why not both? I got a Warden's Axe. Of course I did. Of course I did. Yeah, if I were to get that, that champion's chestplate. I want to have a look at that champion's chestplate. You want to get a thing to 130 before, so you're going to get Lindrel to 130. I mean, you're already one level ahead of me. So, I mean... yeah, if I were to, put this and do that. Let's just look at random stats. Actually, I mean, vitality wise I get a lot more, but oh yeah, let's look at this for example. Crit rating, I get 21,000 physical mastery. I mean, you gotta remember, missions are scaled to you as well, so you're better off doing missions anyway. The content's really easy, and it scales to your level, so... you could be undergeared. Like, I've gone really undergeared into level 20 before, and it's been super easy. It's not like it's difficult. You just use those, yeah, there's those. You just have to get the double XP things for an hour every time you do the missions. Get 15 once a week. Get the XP tomes. And you do it. That's probably what I'd do. I'd do it on a load of characters, then go do missions on this character with the double XP thing for an hour. Plus, I could double my experience. From if I made 5 Bjornings, it would take me like an hour, and I could get 3 times experience for 1 level. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm saying if you had it like a focus of being like only missions for an hour, then it probably wouldn't be so bad for you compared to being like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Whereas if you were just in missions for the whole hour, I don't think it would be as bad for you. Maybe I'm wrong, but. Yeah, if you got the missions to focus on more so, I think you'd be better off. I'll say if you get a Bjornings you could probably get even faster. Just saying. Just trying to get you to buy Bjorning at this point. Okay. Trying to get some extra gear. Nah, not really. You know, I'm just a big proponent for Bjornings being very, very useful. That's all. Take an hour. If you spend an hour, why am I doing war pens? I'm trying to get some level 83 gear. And this is quick. So... We've got Bjornhilda here. We did have Bjornhilda there. Cool. Look at how much money I'm making. I should do this for... That's actually a really good idea. Ooh. So I can basically infinitely do this. There's no instance cap if I continue doing these. I wonder if I could use this as a way to get all... Not all, but a relatively large amount of my crafting materials. I could get Scholar, Tailor, Jeweler, potentially crit stuff for Prospector from this. I've got a Runekeeper's Rune Satchel for level 83. Let's give that to Palpadult and see if he's willing to spend a bit of time getting to 83. Give you some incentive. I've always said this though, it's like with Feyrand, or Feman, sorry. I find that if I were to have gear immediately, like if I have gear that I can upgrade to this second, that's not as good for me as gear I can upgrade to in a couple levels. Because if I have gear that I can upgrade into like 3-4 levels later, potentially, it gives me this incentive to spend my time leveling and getting to that level. The Indies ends up your new main. I mean, you can have 2 mains technically. I know it kind of goes against the point, like the technically what the name of it is, but like it doesn't have to be like I will only play this one character. I mean, Feyrand is very clearly my main character right now, but I will still say I'm main hunter. So. Which place? Lothlorien? Angmar? Why are you looking forward to Angmar? You want to go to Angmar? Oh, right. Okay. It's a bit difficult when you're in text. Or... If I were to be like, I'm so looking forward to going to Angmar, that just translates differently. Just skip Angmar. No big deal. See, this is a slightly annoying thing. So from these quests, this stuff, I'm not actually getting what I want anyway, but I'm more likely to get, because I'm playing champion, I'm more likely to get champion stuff. So if I do Fornost, for example, and I do Fornost Earth, and I do it at 83, if I'm going to get a drop, I am guaranteed that drop is going to be a champion drop. That's just the way it works. So, that's what I'm hoping for. But it also means if I were to do this for Palpadult slash Palpatine, it's a little bit more difficult. Just make sure we don't have another stream of just me helping you get through Angmar. They'll be a little bit easier now. Because I'll have Renaborn and Feyrand. And I guess Tal Valard will be a high level. So if we get a drop from this, it'll be a champion thing. See? Valorous Bow of Finesse. Right? So that bow, I don't know about Dampe's stuff. Maybe you could potentially jump on Dampe in a little bit and we could have a compare of some of the gear that we get from this. Not now, this second, but maybe in a little bit if it's up to you in the end. But, you know, that could be... I can't guarantee legendary weapons because they're random, but we could potentially get some armor upgrades or just bow upgrades or something. Like, I'm looking at that as like a nice upgrade, but I also don't know what you've got. But basically that's essentially more damage, more health, and more chance to hit your enemy. That is essentially what those stats boil down to. There's obviously a bit more in it, but still. But because you're using skirmish gear, not that that's necessarily a big deal or a big problem, I think the stuff we have is pretty much guaranteed to be better than what you're currently geared up with, which means good, you know. That means you get the satisfaction of an upgrade. And considering you can probably wear skirmish gear on level and probably be fine gear-wise, like survive, the fact that you are getting upgrades past that means you're just going to be even more, like, fine at killing stuff. If only I can move characters over servers. Talvalo could do this. To be fair, Renaborn could do my other Renaborn. But he's on my old account, so. Fire past Lorien, and then you go way back before Moria. Well, I mean, that's what you wanted to do, though, is you wanted Lothlorien. That's the big thing. And now you get to go back to Angmar, everybody's favorite location. Okay. Well, yeah. To be fair, I didn't even think about it at the time. It was like not a thing I think of. I don't use those skills really. I don't like using the return to skills. They almost seem like a bit of a waste in some cases. Like having to take a separate trait slot just so I can return debris once in a while. It's just a bit of a hassle. Chaos Galvan's a little bit different, but still. I actually think it's given to you a bit too early. I maybe understand maybe like 42, 45, something like that. Sometime you could get in Moria and technically get there, but it's weird to me that it's 32. Seems too early. See, look how long this is taking compared to how long Walk Pens took, for example. This is taking so much longer. However, this does have 3 quests. Well, yeah. But then it's like, once it's to 60, that's just like too late, you know? But yeah, Walk Pens is much better for doing this. So. Come on. I've done this so much on my Hunter. I think I'm just you know, too spoiled by Hunter with my travel skills, honestly. Kill. Even with Warden, it's not quite as good. Like, the fact I can't go Angmar actually kind of sucks. Because you need to go Angmar for the in-league stuff. For one part of the quest. And it's a bit of a pain going from Estelden to Gathorfnir to then go to Orcare afterwards. Only for that one quest. At least I don't have to wait for a character this time. I'm only going to do this one time. After this, we're just going to probably chill out for like 20 minutes. I guess once we're done with this one, if Dampe wants to log in, then we can give you the bow at least and see the difference. It'll be like 5 minutes or so. What are you doing? You're not allowed to be alive. Amber, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or Amber D. Whichever it is. I can just like, yeah, Brie, fine. Has Dampe fought Feyrand with Feyrand's new gear? Not that I want to fight, but how am I still in combat? What am I still in combat with? What did I break? I've never broken this instance before. Sup, dude? How are you? You get broken? Thank you. I don't think he has. I didn't break it. The AI just didn't work properly. Such a dumb skill to have a 2-minute cooldown. Anyway. Let's hope that we get some better gear out of this. Oh, we've got a crossbow and a thingy? Oh. Choices. So we got a crossbow, or we have a regular bow. Quite honestly, I think the crossbow may be better. I'll give you both. So they have the same damage, base damage, and they have the same health and might. But you get more physical mastery when it comes to the crossbow. So, you're probably better off with the crossbow, and it's less likely to break, not that that's the thing, but you look at your bow is a stat stick, essentially. It is there for the simple fact of giving you extra stats. So I would rather give you more damage, and the more physical mastery essentially equals that. Because I can almost guarantee you're not at cap for that. I'll give you both anyway. Don't go there. Do not travel to that location. How often does champion use a bow? To aggro enemies. I use my bow to either aggro enemies that are further away, or to like finish off a kill. Like that should be like it, really. Most of the time, it's just an item to give you more stats. It's like having another pocket, essentially. I mean, obviously, you know, it's not quite that, but that's all you really need to worry about in that regard, I think. 2 gold. Damn. Where you going? Where you going? Why are you going all that way over there? We're not, like, fighting or anything. What are you chatting? Why are you running away from me? I mean, I'll fight you if you want. Okay. I just want to inspect you. And then we're going to compare gear. Okay. So. I know, that's what I wanted to do. So, your bow currently does 104 minimum to 189 maximum. This does 289 to 512. Or 522. Much better in the damage department. Significantly. More than double. In both sets. Your vitality goes up by about 100. So you get about an extra 400 health. Which is nice. And you'll also get a decent chunk of might and an extra bit of damage. Hover over, like, I don't know, rend or something. Press H to push it out. And then switch out to this bow. And then see what the difference is afterwards. And then in terms of your offhand sword, it's actually a bit higher level. It's 80. But compare that to this. Yours is giving you will, which is useless to you. I was saying, if you click here and press H on here, on a skill, and then when you switch your weapon, you'll be able to compare and see the damage before and after. Basically. Yeah, so this thing is giving you basically no extra damage. You're getting will, which is useless to you. Tactical mastery, which is useless to you. Like, that doesn't give you anything. You are getting health, less than you will be getting. So you'll be getting some extra health. You'll be getting some extra crit, and you'll be getting extra damage. By a significant margin. So yeah. So that goes in your offhand. And then that goes in your bow slot. And then we'll get you a... yeah, that's what we said. Essentially just stat stick. For all intents and purposes. What was I looking at? I was going to look at something. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Did I do it right? Let me have a look. Yep. You're all good. I'll try and get you some better armor when I can, but it's level 80. It shouldn't be too terrible. It is skirmish gear, though. So yeah, you'll see you got a base damage upgrade, but that's just base damage from your sword. It should be higher because of your physical mastery as well. And your crit. You're more likely to crit, basically. Is also another thing.
Hello, friend.
So you should see a significant upgrade. I do want to check, though. Melding. Unidentified items. What's like 60, 80. If you get to 85, you can make yourself a new sword anyway. But I'll try and get you an 80 anyway. And then, or an 83. But if you were to compare this sword to this dagger, like 125 damage, 221 damage, without any upgrades. So, yeah, pretty good. Like, just helping you out, sort of thing. And then if you were to get a 20, or an 80, sorry. If you were to level up that character as fast as you could, up to what level could you level just through farming? Farming is static experience, so it doesn't depreciate over time, much like an enemy will go grey. So you can technically, although it would take a significant amount of time, level up to 130. I had calculated if you were to spend every day 24/7 farming Minas Ithil farms and getting an average of 4 and processing them, you would get it would take you 50 days to go from minimum starting level to level 130. Give or take. It is within tolerances, but it would take you about 50 days. A little bit more. Like 51 maybe. If you just want to finish what level do you think it's best to just go at quest instead? I think it's just better, like 20 is a nice cutoff point for me. I like getting to 20. 1 to 20 is just a bit tedious. So I like to, like if I'm going to do a character, I would like to farm them to 20. So it takes like, for me at least, it takes me like 45 minutes from start to finish, with at least a peoning, but I'd say 20 is a good level to start kind of, you know, it takes you outside of Bree, puts you in Lowlands, starts you in like the actual epic. Technically 50. 50 would take me like a couple of hours if I did it right. But that's just me being like, it would take me more time to prepare for it than it would take me just to level to 50 standard. Yeah, so you should ideally like to get a sword next. I will attempt to get you a level. If I get you an 85 Ghost, would that incentivize you to get to 85? I mean, I can focus on Palpatine or Palpadol instead, but I'll do both. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run that instance at 83, 82 over and over and over again in my free time. And I'll try and get you some better armor, better jewelry and stuff, and get you sorted from there. That's my plan. In fact, I'm going to quickly take a quick... do that. And I'm just going to... No, that's fine. That's why I said don't worry about it too much. I'd rather go for 83 stuff, having said that. And then you are just geared up at 83, and then I can just do the same at whatever level. So yeah, don't worry about it. Ignore literally what I just said. I said if I want to work on stuff, I'll probably work on Palpadol stuff anyway, since you seem to be more in the zone for him at the moment, which is fair enough. But yeah. I'm just going to take a screenshot of all your stuff, that's all. You glad you bought it? Are you glad I peer pressured you into buying RK? Okay. Cool. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Right, I'm gonna go get Reneborn to level 130 real quick. BRB. Dampe would be 110. Ah, we see. Well, we gotta make sure you're leveling up as Palpadol then. I'm helping you out more with Palpadol than I did with Dampe so far, so make sure you get what you need. I'm gonna get you geared up as much as I can for Palpatine or Palpadol. The problem is, well, not the problem. Under level 50, the best I can do for you is craft. Past level 50, instances are kind of... We'll sort out the hobby horse when we get to it. When it next arrives, you already have enough emotes for it. The issue with Runekeeper, let me go over to RK real quick, and I'll show you the issue I have with Runekeeper compared to Champion when it comes to me trying to get gear for you, right? Let's use Kestor as an example. Alright? When he loads. You'll understand my frustration, or slight frustration, in just a minute. So, obviously then, for champion, I was able to grab you a bow and an offhand sword from that instance. Easy. Super duper easy. Now, when it comes to Runekeeper, it's a bit more difficult. So you'd have your champion, you're going to have your main sword, your offhand, your bow, your rune. Your main sword and your rune are your legendary weapons. Much like here, your main weapon and your bag are legendary weapons. You cannot have a bow, you cannot have a secondary. I cannot farm you a secondary on instances. These are crafted only, so I can only get those from crafting. I cannot farm those for you. I can, however, do earrings, necklaces, etc., etc. I can do all of that. I can also craft them up to 50. It's actually better crafting them than it is doing them through this. Same with armor. It's another case of it's actually better for me to craft them than it is to farm them. Once we get past 50, stats kind of become a little bit different, I think, and it becomes a bit better to do it that way. So until you get to 50, what I can do is just craft them for you, and that's sort of the best I can do. Up to 50, 58 is going to be this lovely stuff, you know, better than what I have by a significant margin. And then we have, after that is 51, and then 58 is pretty much the way it's going to be. So the 51 stuff isn't going to be as good. Let's get the robes, for example. The 51 stuff, as far as I'm aware, isn't as good as this stuff, for example. Wait a minute. Light armor, that's why. Yeah. You'll see the 50 stuff is a lot better than the 51 stuff. Nah, you'll be fine. We'll make sure you're geared. I'll help you out with what I need. That's another reason Palpatine is very, very useful to us. Palpatine is useful because we can use him to learn. I'm also learning Runekeeper as I go, but we can use Palpatine to learn and make you better at Palpadol. Because if you're going to make Palpadol your main, you're going to want to know how to play him. So I want to be able to help you with that. Whereas my main is Feyrand at the moment, / Tarbellard, which I already relatively know how to play. So, yeah. That's the reason we're playing Palpadol. Or Palpatine. To help with Palpadol. And the good thing is, the higher level Palpatine gets, the more gear I can farm for Palpadol. Right? Because my spare gear will just go to you. Or if I get duplicates. So. It'll be good. We'll get you there. I want to be as helpful as I can for you. Especially because I made you kind of, sort of, buy Runekeeper. A little bit. Sort of, maybe. I only kinda don't know. But yeah. That is what it is. I just like helping, you know. What's made to be at level up from 42 to 45? Probably the main book. Generally, just leveling is normally best done through the epic. Once you get to 45, you can start your legendary stuff. Although you'll be going against red enemies, you should probably be fine as long as you're relatively well geared. Iridian is the best for 42 to 45, just generally. Starting in Gwingris, doing a couple of quests in that area is just the best. You don't necessarily even need to do the epic down there, to be honest. If you have it, do it, but you can actually just skip straight to Iridian. And then at 45, go and do the legendary stuff, and then you can go to Moria. You'll be a little under-leveled, but then you'll gain more experience, so yeah. But yeah, I like trying to help, you know? I get a lot of people helping me. You may not seem it from your perspective, Ghost, but I do get a lot of people helping me in stream chat, especially with Feyrand while we've been learning. So, yeah. Gotta pay it forward. Maybe one day I'll ask you how to play Runekeeper and you'll be able to teach me. Maybe. We'll see. That'd be fun. I'm gonna get you to teach me how to play Champion. That'd be great. Be so fun. Now you'll find something. One day it will just click and you'll be able to help me. You're gonna teach me how to play Hunter. I challenge you. It's gotta happen. He's so sad. I mean, he's wearing the best hat in the game, but he's so sad. I mean, 9, but you know, who's counting? I mean, I am, but you know. I need to get all my characters to 50. That's why I'm saying I want to fight you. Not right now. So I'm a bit too tired to fight Dampe, but Dampe and Tarvelard are the same in terms of levels, and that's why I wanted to fight him. And I think you actually might have higher level legendaries than I do. Possibly. Not sure. Not now. I've told you if I'm going to fight you when you agree, I need to sort out like some of my gear real quick. Because some of my gear is like 20 levels under or something. We should fight when we get to 100. No, it's fine. He's more of a pacifist at the moment. Yeah, I've got like 73 stuff. Like all 10 levels under. 70. Some of this stuff is alright. You're fine with me having the gear. I see how it is. Okay, fine. I'm happy to lose. My virtues are also Garbo, if they even exist. Barely. Let's fight. I have a 75 sword. Alright. Southbury.
What do you need?
I can almost guarantee I'll lose this. I mean, it's dependent, right? If I'm allowed to move, I'll win. If I'm not allowed to move, you'll win. That's essentially how this is going to go. Okay, well, we don't start right next to each other then, because then you have the unfair advantage. Also, we're not allowed to be in a fellowship, because otherwise my heals will work on you and your heals will work on me. For example. Oh, wait a minute, I've just got to remember something. Yeah, cool, okay. Never mind. I'm going to start from here, and I will not move. I love lag. I love lag. It's great. We can heal and then we'll try again, shall we? Is this where all my power potions have gone? Yikes. I mean, to be fair, I can literally just upgrade some of my jewelry right now if I wanted to. Yoink. No, I won't. I won't cheat. I'll do that later. My plan is to get to like 190 or 120 and then just get Moat's gear and then yeah, that's pretty much it. And then like I should be able to survive with just upgrades from there to 130. Okay, we'll wait for you to heal. You know how it is. Oh wait, should we just do this? That's out of combat, so it won't work in combat. Alright, let's spar. Let's hope we don't lag. Nice. I have an idea. Let's try again. Best of 3. Best of 3. I'm totally content with a loss here, by the way. I'm totally okay with it. Because, yeah. I'm well aware of my downfalls with this character. You actually have better gear than I do, I think, quite considerably. So, yeah, your jewelry is all higher levels than mine as well. Just saying, but the fact that we're 1-1 is good. I probably have better, like, you have better gear. I think I have better, like, I don't want to say skill, but, like, I probably have a better rotation than you, maybe. Well, wait a minute. By the way, I should have won that, just saying, because my skill didn't go off. The fact that Exsanguinate hasn't got a cooldown means that it didn't... I didn't fire Exsanguinate for some reason. Just saying. Anyway. It should have. Watch the tape. That skill does not have a cooldown on it. And it should. You're a bad loser, you know that, right? Just saying. Or a bad winner, sorry. It's fine. We'll rematch at 100. Horrible loser and a worse winner. I can see it. Oh, I moved. I didn't mean to. Wait, what? Who won? I won. I won twice, apparently, in the same second. So. Right, 2-2. Right, anyway, let's go. We're going to log out. It's 2-2. We're tied. We must have a rematch another day. You stood still and I stood still and you floated around. I mean, true. That makes it worse for me. Not really. So yeah, I think what we'll do is maybe maybe we'll have a rematch sometime. Maybe we can have an event of it. 45 out of 50, yeah. I need more. Yeah, to be fair on both of us, there is some really bad server lag right now, and that's why my skills weren't coming out on some of them. So I think that's why we should have... How many mithril coins? I have 4 mithril coins right now. Well, how many Electro points do you mean? It's like 16k, I think. I had 30. I only need to buy 33. It was like 2958. No, 395. It was like 20% off. They were 20% off. I bought a load. I spent them. I now have like just under 10k Lotro points still. I'm keeping my 10k near enough because I need to buy a house soon. Yay. That's 8,000 or so that I'm spending. That'll be fun. And yeah, we good. Alright. I have not got lifetime VIP on anybody. I've got VIP on this account, I got VIP on my alt account, and then I've got the free-to-play account, which is obviously free-to-play. I wish I had lifetime. I just wasn't playing the game around that time. I started in 2012. Lifetime was probably like, what, 2008, 2009? I think it's 2009. I feel like even if I was around at the time of VIP or lifetime VIP, I probably wouldn't have been able to afford it. So, yeah. Must have been, yeah. If it was 2011, that's like a year before I started, so. Anyway, though. That's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we're going to be back at 7 p.m. So, normally we start at 6. It's going to be 7 tomorrow just because, They've mentioned they're not planning on doing VIP, lifetime VIP ever again, to my knowledge, unless they changed their mind recently. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna finish off for the night. I'll be on at 7 p.m. my time, so about an hour later than we would normally be, just because I finish later at work, so I won't be able to get back. You looking forward to killing me tomorrow? Why are you going to kill me tomorrow? What's going on there? Are you saying we do a rematch of Tarvella versus Dampe? Okay. I'll do it. Yeah. I got you. I'm down. Am I allowed to level up my legendary weapon? Not update it. But am I... Not level it up as in get a new one, but am I allowed to level up my experience on it? With the current level I have. Same as today? Okay. Same gear and everything? Okay. So I'm not allowed to play Tarvellard. So you have to pay attention and look when Tarvellard was last logged in and if I'm in the same spot. If I have logged into Tarvellard, right? Then you know I've cheated, right? So Tarvellard is in Chetwood, technically. I only say that because I was tempted to, you know, level him up tonight. So I was like, we've had our fight, and I was going to level him up. At least do my experience on my weapon. That's fine then. Anyway, we won't do that. I will not move from there. So we will make sure that I am not logged in. You will see that I have not been logged in, like, basically prior to the day. No. I can delay it. Gives me time to work on some Renaborn maybe. Or some Palpatine. I actually want to do some stuff with Palpatine, actually, now I brought it up. I want to see what Palpatine drops from those instances. I don't want to compare... Actually, no, I'm not going to compare the gear. I'm going to do that after 50. Anyway, that's besides the point. I might do some Renaborn stuff, potentially. Might have to get him up to 122 just to, you know, get Lintrals shaking in their boots. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm actually going to go now. See you guys all later tomorrow, etc. Bye-bye.